and this is a stream that I have no idea what the length of it will be because I am playing Minecraft Hardcore for the first time on Bedrock, attempting to be someone who has survived 100 days. This is of course a trend that started on Java a long time ago, but since there is no Hardcore on Bedrock, or wasn't till Tuesday, never has someone actually survived in legit non-preview Minecraft for that length of time. Today I attempt to do that despite my poor history of Hardcore and the many explosions that have accompanied it. I am going to aim to do my best, and I've survived 14 days so far, but I don't know how many more I'll survive today. This could be a 20-minute stream, it could go on for many hours, because my goal is to get all the way to 100 days, which does require going for a very long time at this point. Also, this Hardcore is not any normal Hardcore, it gets harder every 10 days. On day 10, chat told me I had to go to a trial chamber, and so I've got these lovely trial keys, and now for the next few days, my goal is to do my best to settle down somewhere, because just like someone who has had, okay, I think I need to make space for the bed, I think that'd be more important. Just like someone who's had a wild time in their life, I need to decide to settle down and work out where in my world I truly want to be, and I feel like I've come down to a couple of key places that I'd love to settle. But yeah, it's gonna be a very long stream, so buckle in, because it's gonna be a fun one. For me at least, I mean, hopefully for you too, but it's gonna be a very long stream, and it's gonna be one with a lot of intrigue. So I'm gonna drop my acacia planks on the ground so I can pick up some acacia wood. I don't think I'm gonna need that much acacia wood, but I just feel like it's a handy thing to have, and yeah, we're gonna roll with this. Also, hi Totems, hope you're doing desert well. Thank you, I am doing very desert well. Thank you for asking. I woke up this morning, I had like a big plan for my day. And it was like, because, you know, I just got back, and basically the move was like, okay, if I just wake up at 9, that gives me like 3 hours to record a video, then like an hour to like eat lunch or breakfast or whatever, and then we can stream for the rest of the day and just gotta make it through it, right? But my body was just so broken at 9 AM, it felt like I'd woken up after 10 minutes, and I was like, I'm not gonna function today on this amount of sleep, and I just woke up again at 11:30, like, okay, there goes the day plan. It feels like being, you know, like a teenager again, where you're like, yeah, I can sleep at whatever time I want, but like actually missing out on obligations because of it is a bit of a bummer. Speaking of obligations, thank you Edward101 for deciding to sign up to an obligation to the channel and bring this up to 405 channel members. When we hit 450, we're going to do another fun potato juice stream. If you've been a long-term subscriber, you know what that means. It's going to be a lot of fun, and make sure that you become a member if you'd like to help with that one. So yeah, this is Break Me a Record, says Gliss is the goal today indeed. Yeah, I checked on YouTube again this morning. Like, okay, now it's been 2 days almost since 1.20 1.40 came out, so in theory now it's, you know, like someone could have done the 100 days in Hardcore. No one's done it yet. Usually 100-day YouTubers take like, I think it's like a week to 2 weeks to complete a video, which is about, you know, 30 hours of Minecraft gameplay, and so our goal is to condense this entirely into 3 days, which sounds ridiculous, but that's my plan, that's the vibe, and yeah, no one has actually done this just yet, which is very surprising to me, to say the least. I would have just assumed that it would have happened at some point, but I would have assumed entirely incorrectly. So yeah, today I'm going to be settling down and making a house. Oh, I want to point out, someone has made a title. There was a YouTube short with the title, I survived 100 days in Bedrock Hardcore, but it was a seed video. So yeah, that is the only video that even has claimed it yet. I think they just picked a catchy title. They were like, oh yeah, this is how people succeed on YouTube, right? It's entirely the titles. It's like 2007 YouTube. The moment people got custom thumbnails, everyone just put a picture of boobs as their thumbnail and thought like, well, people like clicking on these. But they didn't realize that, like, well, if you click on something that doesn't match the video, you leave the video, which is actually, like, bad as a YouTuber. You want people to click on the video and then find what they came there for. So, you know, you push the definitions of things, but you can never outright lie, because people don't like being outright lied to, unless you're Minecraft, in which case people love being outright lied to. They just hate it when they catch you lying, as we discussed last time. Anyway, how's everyone going? Hope you're having a very happy Thursday morning. I'm having a pretty good one. I was excited for today, but I always start these streams with a bit of, like, fear, because I know that, you know, like, if I make a bad, you know, like, if I make my house and then regret it, it's like, okay, we're gonna undo all that work that we did, but I think that we just have to kind of roll with it today and say, okay, let's just pick a place for our house, and if we settle wrong, we can decide again later. So, I think the most logical place probably is gonna be the jungle village that I settled down in previously. So we're going to do that just now. We're going to go to our jungle village and we're going to build ourselves a house, and then we're going to torch up the area around it so that if I don't go to sleep one night, we should still be entirely safe. And that means that all I really need to do is find some coal, which probably the best place for that is actually going to be, the best place probably would have actually been the caves that I was just at, but we'll do fine regardless. They found no boobs, says Cat Beanie. Exactly. You know, this is the thing. Nowadays, you know, content creators, you know, have realized that, you know what, maybe you got to take one for the team, and you gotta have the boobs to back up the, you know, back up the thumbnail if you want to do it that way. It's okay. So now we are close to it. It's not quite a desert, but there's a lot of sand here, which makes it feel like it could be valuable. But I don't think we're necessarily going to need it. Instead, we're going to cross over this water here and just keep an eye on the bottom of it, because if we find a shipwreck, there might be some real value to that for me. So let's just keep our eyes peeled and make sure we stay very clear of trident rounds. I have to really readjust. The whole reason I'm doing this hardcore is so that I can improve my survivability skills in Minecraft. But there's all sorts of things that you just can't really do on the regular if you intend to live. And oceans and rivers are kind of one of those things. It is scary being near these things, especially if your back's sort of turned to them. But that is a little compromise we've had to make today. So yeah, I've used the bundles pretty well so far, if you're curious. Did you ever do an ominous trial, says Ali Oz? No, I didn't actually. The reason why, if you are curious, and I would like to believe that you are, the reason I never did one is because of the fact that I didn't get an ominous bottle from any of my vaults that I opened, and that means I have to either go find another vault, which, given the number of emeralds I have now, probably not actually that impossible. So I can go make another, I can go find another trial chamber, and then maybe get an ominous vault there. Or I can wait till I find a pillager outpost, and I kind of like that idea a little more. There's some debate that I should use a ominous key, or an ominous bottle, to instead get myself a Totem of Undying. But I think a raid comes with some serious risks attached, which are much less controllable. And I've got an unbreaking bow, so I could maybe attack those things from a distance. But all it would take is someone getting through my defenses once. You know, like maybe an evoker gets through, summons some vexes. Vexes are such a death sentence in hardcore. They are so brutal. And I don't know that I have a decent way to deal with them. By the way, I think I've lost my jungle village. Oh no, there it is. Glad I checked. Okay, so we're going to go right over there, and then we're going to start... We could start smelting some charcoal, or we should start building our house. I think I want to build my house first, just so I have a place to store my stuff, because I... We are storing this place in our memory somehow. Should we use some... We got 5 polished deep slate we don't really need. Let's, like, put this on top of a tree, so that it's very clear exactly where we need to be. That sounds really great to me. Totems, are you afraid that Bedrock will end the series? Yeah, so that's one of the theories that people have about why this is a hard thing to do, right? One of the reasons it's so hard to survive so many days in Bedrock continuously is because you're gonna run into bugs. It's one of the reasons that, you know, like, people argued they couldn't do it when it for the longest time. And I do see the fear. I do understand. Okay, we're just gonna place our blocks over here. And then, like, maybe a block of wood at the top or something. Just so it's clear that it's a mine shaft. This doesn't make it clear it's a mine shaft at all, to be totally honest with you. But hopefully it does something. Hopefully it does something for someone, and that someone is me. Or, you know, I guess it could be someone in chat. So now I'm going to do something risky, chat. I'm going to jump into this water right here. Please don't kill me, thank you. And, you know, I know it shouldn't kill me, but, you know, Minecraft Bedrock, am I right? So we're going to come back for this big cave, and we're even going to clear the trees out towards it. Because I think this could be like a key defining feature of my world, if I just let it be one. I also feel like this area here could be better off if I bridged it. Definitely remove the ability for mobs to spawn under it. And so that's what I'm going to do right after I start building my house, which I guess here is a good spot for it, right? I really like the nice green grass you get in a jungle though, so I guess here is a much better spot. I think if I level a bit of the terrain here, I could do just great. And so that's what I'll do. By the way, we have now survived for 15 days. We are 15% of the way through this challenge. It's fun because at the start, you start thinking to yourself, like, man, there's a lot of days in 100 days. But at the end, I start thinking, like, oh, man, but I want to do this and I want to do that. And I think it's fun how things kind of change that way. I'm going to quickly craft myself a crafting table. And then we're gonna realize that if we're making a house, right, I think we should make one that's a little craftier than we're maybe going for. I think I should probably make a diamond shovel, actually. If I've got all of this dirt that I've got to move from somewhere to somewhere. Actually, rather than making a diamond... Okay, I've got 2 things I can make here, right, chat? I've got 1 diamond left, and so I've got 2 choices. I could decide to make myself a diamond shovel, or, hear me out here, right? We could make the world's best furnace fuel, the jukebox, and if I do that, which I've now just committed to doing, what I can do is I can have it so when you walk into the house, we immediately get everyone's favorite music disc. Yeah. So yeah, last stream was pretty successful, as you can tell. Make a house in the trial chamber, says Cancer Session. That is a very fun idea. I have to concede. I'm not going to do it because that's insanity, but that is a very funny idea. So what I am going to do is I'm going to make myself an iron shovel, because it's not that much worse than the diamond one, and we're going to flatten a little bit of area around here, because I want to remove some of the risk of this biome, but also I feel like getting my hands on a ton of dirt could be real handy. Except I'm realizing now I can't pick up all of this dirt because I need to deal with storage first, and because we're near a village, we can't use barrels. I'm just going to use chests. So we'll craft like 4 chests, 7 chests. Sure, why not? We'll craft 7 chests right now, and then we'll work out where they should go in my grand house design. I'm guessing this will be a window, which we'll eventually be able to look over to that from, and also the burning forest. You know, it's a real nice little spot. So there's gonna be a window here, so I can't be placing my chests there. Over here is where I would say, therefore, is the logical spot for a chest area. If this is the center of the house where the door's gonna go, we're gonna need to be at least 3 blocks wide, but more realistically, like 7 or 8. So we'll just start building on the side of this thing here. Yeah, that seems logical to me. This is where my basic stuff will go. This is where my blocks will go. And we'll ask questions about everything else later. So, blocks in here. If I need these blocks again, it'll be handy to know that they are ready and waiting for me. And if I need some of this garbage again, like arrows of poison and raw iron, who even needs raw iron? And now that means we can start emptying out our bundles, should we want to. And you better believe I do want to, actually. Also, wow, this is... Love and precipice. Sorry about the music being too loud. I didn't realize how loud Minecraft could be. Anyway, yeah, I think let's go through into the audio now. Music is set to 0, so I guess it would be juke blocks, note blocks. We'll just turn that down a little bit, shall we? Okay, there we go. Are we good? I think we're good. And then we just walk further away from it, and then everything should be solved. No, I do love this music disc as much as the next person, don't get me wrong. But I also will concede, like, okay, we should probably wait until we're somewhere away to store that in the jukebox. Yeah, you know, we've officially lost the best part of the song, but it's okay, we can come back for it. So, as you can see, my house is looking pretty good right now, and at this point, most people stop building their houses and say, it's got everything I need. Actually, it doesn't have everything I need. I'm being a little facetious when I say that, because obviously we're missing a very important thing, and that very important thing is 4 furnaces. Now it has everything a person could need, once we place them down, I guess. We'll place them down over, like, there. Now it has everything a person could ever need, and I can throw my raw iron directly into that furnace. Did I put them in here? Yeah, I did. There we go. It's got everything a person could need, and we could be pretty happy with this, except, obviously, it needs walls, right? Walls are something that people value in a house, specifically in hardcore, because get this, when you play Minecraft hardcore and you die in real life. It's a very scary thing. A lot of people are very worried about it. And as a result of that, we've got so many bones, by the way. As a result of that, fun fact, I think it's usually better. I think I'm going to uncraft this into copper blocks, just so we can store them in there better. As a result of the fact that you die in real life, it's usually recommended that you build yourself a pretty nice house with some walls, and even some people go crazy and they build a roof as well. But I am not just a normal Minecraft builder. I like to do things a little, you know, a little jankly here or there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build my house out of a unique block. That's right, I'm going to take my acacia planks here, and then I'm going to turn them into acacia crafting tables, and we're going to use these to make ourselves the world's most beautiful crafting table only house. I am someone who always forgets where my crafting tables are in my world. I have to craft so many of them, and so what if my entire house could prevent that problem for me? It would be nice, right? And so that is exactly what I'm aiming for here today. So we're going to start by having a double wide entryway. I think this is going to be an essential piece of the puzzle in terms of... Where did the crafting table go? This is going to be an essential piece of the puzzle in terms of making people know that this house is all about crafting. But I also, therefore, am going to have to make walls on all the other sides out of it. And then I'm going to have like a little viewing window back there. It's going to be a beautiful structure. And it's hopefully eventually going to help me avoid drowns of tridents. I'm actually going to kill that guy just because I'm worried about him shooting me when my back is turned. And I really don't want to deal with that. So there we go. He is dead. He didn't drop a trident, which would be nice. But yeah, that means I'm going to have to light this area up. I'm going to have to terraform the terrain. I'm going to have to build a bridge over there. And it's going to be my first major go in hardcore so that I have a place to store my stuff. Being nomadic is really, really fun and all. But I also do feel like just, you know, sometimes you need to dump your inventory somewhere. And today, somewhere is going to be precisely over here. So let's take out all of our woods first and throw them into this chest. I think we'll do the bottom line, or the second line here, be the different wood types. They just kind of nicely fit there, don't they? And then we'll throw our bamboo in there too. I think we could probably make a nice little bamboo growing space. Yeah, I feel like why not have a bamboo spot just over here somewhere? It's one of the easiest farms and one of the most rewarding farms, so... Actually, we could use this to make crafting tables if we wanted to, right? If we just build one of these, if we just make it go good. And I've got, you know, yeah, let's just use the bamboo we've got to make a very silly-sized bamboo farm. And then we can use the silly-sized amount of bamboo to solve all sorts of other problems. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So yeah, bamboo's applied a really weird offset, which make it look like you're doing something ugly and uneven. But you just gotta sometimes trust that if it looks ugly and uneven, that means you're doing it right. Or maybe the opposite. It's up to you how you want to take these things. Like, look at this. These two items are so close together, and yet these two are so far apart. But if you look at the hitbox, they are exactly the same cubes. It's all weird. It's all strange. But that is all of my bamboo now placed. Yeah, it's always recommended to have like a few farms nearby your house. Like, another good example would be a dripstone thingamajiggy. What's the official word for the dripstone thingamajiggy? Like a lava farm. Because, yeah, if you have lava, you have infinite furnace fuel. And so you don't need to waste your coal or your wood or things you actually care about on that. And so I'm going to use some dripstone and I'm going to craft a cauldron. Wait, I bet I don't need to craft a cauldron because inside of this bundle... Okay, so let we scroll. I always forget how you actually, on a control... Oh, there we go. We use the right stick and we can find the cauldron. Wait, I did that wrong. We press X, there we go, and I can grab the cauldron right out of here. And now I've got myself a way to get infinite lava, which I'll put right next to... Wait, my house is made of crafting tables. It might burn. So I'll put it right over here, next to this spot here. So we'll just throw it in the ground. A cauldron can go like here, let's say. And then directly above the cauldron, we put a dripstone. Although that means above the dripstone we need to have in a block, so right there, let's say. Does the block have to be made out of dripstone itself, or can it be pointed dripstone, chat? Can we just have pointed dripstone under a block? I think we can, but I've never confirmed. And then we just place 4 blocks of glass on either side of it to keep it safe or whatever. Just like so. And now, 1 lava can become infinite lava. Although we don't have 1 lava. We're missing the most crucial component of this. Because, yeah, my lava bucket is... hanging around. Oh, here it is actually. I've got the second most crucial component of the lava bucket. I became a member. Okay, my things will mess around everywhere. I became a member to treats you for lateness. I've been subscribed for years and I love your content. Keep up the great work. You know, it's funny to me. I have to point this out. I don't know why. But the evolution of the ha-ha-has on the internet is fascinating. There's like so many different versions and they all mean like slightly different things in their laughter, right? But yeah, hee ha. They're all equally valid if you ask me. You should have made a furnace house instead. You know, I've learned that I've learned that AI doesn't like my furnace house, and that hurt my feelings so bad that I just couldn't do it again. I'll be honest with you. Also, yeah, no, crafting tables don't burn, do they? I think they burn, but they don't. They light on fire, but they don't vanish, I guess. I don't remember. I use jukeboxes. I could use jukeboxes for my house. It would be really nice, but I think I would run out very quickly. Okay, so this is not how you make a crafting table. But that is, and now we've got 13 more, which I can use to make the inner walls, I guess. So we'll place a block here. I'm gonna start with the one that's midway up the ground, because then only spiders can get underneath it. And it goes all the way out to there. And then we'll place a similar number over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove this block there. And then we can start, like, placing some crafting tables around here. And slowly but surely, we'll end up with a house of some description. It takes a lot of crafting tables, though. It's going to be a lot of fun. Toycat, how does it feel? Also, wow, that was a really easy Minecraft day, huh? I'm almost dying due to food concerns. But everything else went pretty well. So, yeah, the answer to how does it feel to be close to 2 million subscribers, says DS. Honestly, subscribers on YouTube are a vanity metric that I am, you know, guilty of enjoying the vanity of as much as anyone else, right? Like, it's a good vanity metric in the same way, you know, I'm sure if you're a wealthy tech person, you know, your net worth means something to you. But they're, you know, like, they're not the metrics that actually define, you know, very much as far as I'm concerned. And indeed on YouTube. The things that make me feel happier and more stable are things like the, you know, the average views per month or something like that. Or the number of members that we have at a given time. I've gotten to a point where I feel like you know, if you actually came into like 10 million subscribers overnight, I feel like it would be a nightmare for most people, myself included. And so yeah, that is my kind of take on the issue, I guess. Is it an issue? You know, issue is the wrong word. But I'm going to use it anyway, because who can stop me? Not me, that's for sure. Toycat's net worth is measured in lobster rolls. Exactly. If you can't use your money to buy lobster rolls, it's not real money. Hate to break it to some number of people out there. But it's true. How are you doing today? Mr. Toycat says, cool dudes. I'm doing great. I really am enjoying, like, I've kind of done this thing where I came back from a long trip of not being able to play Minecraft for a bit. And to make up for the, you know, like the week of not being able to play Minecraft, really like, you know, 2 of the last 3 weeks not being able to play, I'm kind of overplaying Minecraft a little bit, you know, trying to get 100 days done in just under 3 days. But I also feel like, that's fun, huh? It feels really good, and I'm very invested in this new Minecraft world. I'm going through, what do you call it, that Minecraft cycle that people love in a new world, and I'm excited for it. I am all for it. Also, question, your past hardcore videos led me to believe you can't heal without sus stew or golden apples. What gives? That is ultra hardcore. It is when you turn off natural regeneration. You can turn off natural regeneration on easy, should you choose to, and some people do choose to. Also, it's such a pain forcing yourself to use certain blocks for this. But yeah, so we're going to go over to here now. Yeah, we'll just place up to there and have that meet us here. And then we'll continue around this back straight. There is going to be a little area where I'm going to make a window. I think that window logically should go here. So we'll like build up and over the window, I guess. Yep, looks great to me. And then we'll build downwards. And then we're slowly but surely getting a structure for the house, right? We can deal with the rest of what the structure means. But for now, we can place our... Oh, this is wrong. This is incorrect. Let's move these blocks over here. There we go. And then let's place these blocks in a little, I don't know, one of these patterns. We can always choose to update it later. And now I've got a view over the lake. Isn't that nice? I'm going to change the lake, and I'm going to make the view a little more comprehensive. And maybe add something over there, too. But for now, this looks very wonderful, if you ask me. I do have to focus on the form of the house first, and then we can focus on the, you know, the function and everything else. But so far, it's got everything a house needs, and I'm looking forward to seeing it expand. First things first, though, let's throw our birch log in here, and our oak planks in here, and our bamboo planks in there, too. Just throw it all in there. And also, since we need to have something to appreciate our house with, I think we're going to have to make some art soon with the wool that we have. But in the meantime, let's go back to our cows. A fun fact about Bedrock, it's an exclusive, is you can actually feed cows every 1 minute instead of every 10 or 5, I think it is on Java. And it means that you can grow a cow farm very quickly, should you want to. And you better believe that in this case, I do want to. There's always a trillion uses for leather, so I'd like to get one of them. Also, we can now buy red sand. It's not a terrible deal. We can buy red tulips, we can buy sea pickles, or packed ice. I think some packed ice would be pretty cool for like a boat pathway, but at that price, I still am not going to take any advantage. I think sea pickles, though, Right, I've never done this before in Minecraft, chat. This is a first for me ever. I'm going to buy some sea pickles from the Wandering Trader so I can light up that river without having to use jack-o'-lanterns or whatever else. Yeah, that was expensive. That hurts, but I'm going to do it again and again and again and again, all the way to 5. And then I'm going to place them in some meaningful fashion. I mean, the best thing I can do with 5, really, right, would be, like, I could make myself a little T under there, I guess. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make a little T pattern in the place where the most dangerous things spawn, hopefully to discourage said dangerous things from spawning. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need some dirt. Oh, no, I'm going to drown. Don't know how that almost happened, but it did. Then we're going to grab some other block. We'll just use a hay bale for now to make even more questions about this place. And then place it over... Oh, that's wrong. There we go, that's fine. Place a sea pickle. And now people will know that I have been under there from that very faint pattern of light that you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Great use of 10 emeralds. Yeah, it's such a faint T, but I hope that it adds a small bit of, like, you know, lore to the world that when you look at, you kind of get the vibe of. Oh, good afternoon. Got to attend my own YouTube live. Sadly, it's for work and about rural crime, but I'll be back after. Is it actually? Are you actually watching a work thing? You know, something in the police on YouTube? It's pretty fun if they move their stuff over to YouTube for that reason. Speaking of moving over to YouTube, thank you for becoming a rich cat, Aubrey Holmes. Whoa! It has been a very long time since we got a new rich cat. Absolute wealthiest tier of channel member right there. So yeah, we could quite reasonably get ourselves another Trial Explorer map if we wanted to at this point, and I'm actually kind of considering it, right? But yeah, I think my first move should be to torch up this village and keep the villagers vaguely safe and this stuff from not happening. And then I think we could also go around and like change some villager houses. It's one of my favorite things to do. I'm so excited to do it with the new resin blocks and pale oak, but I've got to resist my desires on that one for now. And instead, we're just going to throw some blocks in here. That goes there, that goes there. And maybe we'll put our paper in there and our saplings. And then also, as many blocks as are in here can go in there too. I think it's time to empty the bundle into here. Because most of the... Wait, 2 emeralds? Oh, nice. Most of these items are, like, useful in the abstract, but about only in the abstract, really, I would say. So let's just throw them out. Oh, 16 pumpkins. Let's throw them out so we can actually see them all side by side. And let's really consider what we want to do with all of these items and blocks and whatnot, because that is going to be useful. Also, I think having a sheep pen would be really handy. So given that I've already got a horse pen literally just hanging out here, pre-built for me, let's just throw 2 sheep in there and then start breeding them. So if we need wool for something, we can do that. So that's 1 sheep. Let's hope we find a second one before the day is out. We've got our lovely villager thing happening over here. With a wandering trader joining in from overseas. We've even got this guy, who is a cleric and will sell me some redstone should I want it, which I don't think I do at this point because I've got my own.
Extremely fish.
Hey, been a while since I've heard that, Winter's Gem. How's it been going? You been good? I hope you've been good, Mr. Winter's Gem. Or, you know, I don't. You know, actually, I'm going to stick to Mr. as the gender-neutral phrase on this one. And I'm going to say that, yeah, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Speaking of wonderful, the lobster rolls have been sufficiently funded. Indeed, right? Indeed, indeed. So, I think we've probably bred enough cows for a lifetime, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to keep breeding more, because it's one of those things where, especially with bundles and a lot of leather, you know, usages in the game, it's one of those things you can never have too much of. Also, did you see something over there? Or was it just the vines? So, yeah, I think I need to go get another sheep, like, right now, ideally, and so let's... Why isn't this a... Do you see that? Okay, we're in a subsection. I'm going to do that right now. We're going to find the nearest sheep. Oh, 2 sheep. Perfect. And we're going to bring them both home with me because I do want to have a lot of paintings. And I also am probably going to need a lot of beds if I'm starting near a village. So why don't we make both of those things viable and possible? By the way, I made my floor a downward slope, and not going to lie, it's pretty cool. It says Sophie Waters. Oh, that sounds really cool. You know what? Okay. Let's make my floor into a downward slope. Unless you mean in real life. In real life, you know, one of the things about humans that show that we're like smarter than our brains in some ways, or rather we have, I think that's oversimplification. But we can do things that we don't even understand we can do sometimes. Because we have all sorts of like unconscious functions as well as subconscious. Like, you know, doing maths is really impressive if you think about it. Like, oh, come on. Like, you know, being able to work out if there are 12 things, who gets to have what, like, you know, division that way. One of the most valuable things you can have for a social species. So, you know, for the sake of fairness or whatever else. Also, come on. You can come in here, buddy. You can do it. Yeah, no, just... There we go. Now you can walk in and I don't need that other guy. Perfect. Okay, so I've got 2 sheep, and then they're going to have a baby, and then they can infinitely do that. And then we're going to get this guy in by just placing a block, like here, I guess, and then having him climb over it. So here you go, buddy. You can follow me onto the fence. Yeah, now into the pen. Into the pen. Perfect. So now, as soon as that baby grows up, we'll have 4 sheep and 2 breeding pairs, which is absolutely wonderful. And also, we... are moving closer and closer towards a perfectly safe situation, a perfectly safe civilization, even, you could say. And, yeah, through these first 4 days, I've been feeling pretty relaxed. We're 17% of the way through, and I haven't had a near-death situation or anything like that yet today, which makes me feel very good, I have to say. I think I'm going to start clearing that forest now to slowly get some wood for my house, which is a little desolate. And then also move towards that abandoned mineshaft, because it looks like it'd be a fun little journey, right, chat? Am I alone in thinking that, or do you agree that there's going to be some risk, but there's going to be some cool rewards in that general direction? Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. It's going to be worth it, and if it's not worth it, I'll be dead and therefore not able to comment. We should totally do a Minecraft hardcore, but if I die in the game, I die in real life. Like I'll hire a man named Sergey and say, look. If you see the screen, you are dead in Minecraft, I'm going to order you to shoot me. Here is a passport to get out of the country. Here's 10,000 in cash, regardless of whether or not you shoot me. So, you know, have at it, buddy. And I felt like, you know, as long as Sergey looks convincingly threatening, I think people would believe it, right? You know, here's the question. Could you convince Sergey, like, what a bug is? Could you be like, no, but if it's a bug rock, then it doesn't count and you don't have to murder me. You know, or rather, could you do the opposite and say, well, you know, my family can sue Minecraft Bedrock. They can be like, wow, if Bedrock wasn't so buggy, then, you know, our beloved family member would be here today. Also, that house is so cursed. I think it looks perfect how it is. If I'm being honest, I'm only adding to it for the sense of obligation to other people. I think the house is beautiful and has precisely no improvements needed. I'm entirely pandering to the audience if I make it better. So, yeah, no, that would be sick. Also, it's shocking the amount of mathematical machinery that the average high school graduate has. Yeah, like, people think maths is pointless, and that's because you don't, you know, like, it takes a lot of, there's 2 types of thinking in the brain. There's type 1 and there's type 2. Type 1, I believe, is or System 1 and System 2. System 1 is when your brain is just immediately able to do something. Like, you don't have to think about it, you just do it. It's like reflexes and stuff like that. We have a lot of things that, you know, again, don't require conscious thought. If someone asks you, like, what is 4 times 4? You don't even need to work it out. You should just know the answer is 16, right? Or if someone says, you know, like, how many $1 items can I buy with $1? You just know that it's 1. You don't think about it, you just get it, right? At least with problems, that's how it works. But also it's how, you know, if there's a cheater in the room, you don't have to think to yourself, okay, are cheaters dangerous? Yes. So should I be afraid of it? Yes. You will just see a snake or a cheater or an ocelot and go, ah, you know? It's System 1 thinking. Whereas System 2 thinking is when you have to calculate stuff. And this is when humans do their best, is when we're thinking about what we're thinking about, but it also takes the most energy, so it's the hardest thing to get out of us, I would say. Also, Diamond Axe of Efficiency 2, such a big win for this project that I'm doing right here. You know, I have a late game Diamond Axe, and I have it in about 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. I'm only on day 34 of my hardcore world, says Terabyte. Okay, sounds like I've got a race to beat you here. Maths is bad. You know, it's true. Maths is bad. Also, Dash's cat is coming for you. Was Dash's cat a cheater? You know, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. But yeah, I feel like I hope you're feeling okay about that. By the way, Dasher, I know it's you know you had the equivalent of losing a family member to bedrock bugs. I would say when you lose an animal to cancer. You know, cancer is the bedrock bug of the real world. It's like, oh yeah, why did you die? What mistake did you make? And it's like, oh no, something just went wrong internally, and now you're not alive anymore. And so, you know, I feel like as a result, I feel for you. I feel that situation. Dasher's cat is called Sergey. Oh, Sergey. Oh. that is such a hilariously Russian name for a cat. I love it. I love it. You know Sergey doesn't play when he threatens you with his gun, right? You know that Sergey with his $10,000. He is instructed. He is carrying out those instructions to their completion, and you better regret the results, I guess. No race, take your time. I die mostly to creepers or accidentally jumping into a deep hole because I'm clumsy. You better believe that deep hole clumsy theory or thing is exactly what has gotten me a few times too. Also, it looks as though I feel like drowns have some of the buggiest like AI. You really can just, you know, ignore them for a little bit. You'll turn out just fine. And I'm happy that that is true. So yeah, today being spent chopping down trees is actually a pretty cool thing because it means we're going to end the day with not just a ton of crafting tables, but also our source of light kind of locked down and locked in, which is pretty cool. Do you think I need a cocoa bean farm, chat? I can't think of any reason that I would, unless I need a ton of brown dye for some reason. And I can't imagine a world where I'd want a lot of brown dye. I think I made a cocoa bean farm in my Let's Play world solely so I could make a ton of cookies. But I don't think that is a particularly smart endeavor, if I'm being entirely honest. I wonder if cats don't like it because when snakes are near you, you smell cucumber. The cat cucumber thing is one of my favorite evolutionary quirks. But despite having seen it a ton of times, I only scared my cat with a cucumber once, and I've never scared any other cat with them. So I feel like it's like the Japanese tourists and, you know, coming to, Paris and getting a heart attack thing, where it's much funnier to think about than true to think about. You know, like truth and funny are two different things, sadly, as much as I love when truth is funny. And I feel like that's kind of one of the things that got us there. So now let's craft all of this into planks and then put one of these each in the crafting table. And what's that? That makes crafting tables. Yes, it does. And now that means we can start to add some fun detail to our house. So this is going to be our chest wall. Should I have crafting tables go on the back of that? Yeah, maybe. This is going to be our outside wall. Some people say the house is cursed, but I say that you're cursed if you don't like the house. We clearly are going to need to work out what we're doing here, but now this is where the tricky parts come in. So floor here, obvious no-brainer, right? Now we've got walls that can keep us safe from, things and cats, apparently. Easy peasy. Then, the next logical bet is we need to probably start to expand on this. I would say 3 blocks tall is a good minimum, right? And we can start expanding that everywhere. But as far as what we do on the side walls, it's a bit more of an unclear question. I know people hate their rectangular boxes. So what if I made this wall deliberately kind of diagonal? Yeah, diagonal is definitely the word. And so I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to have kind of like a one-sided rhombus house. So there will be the next set of crafting tables. And then over here. And then over here. And then we're slowly just going to fade out until we hit the edge. But we're not going to hit the edge at an exactly sharp point. I think we're going to like round off the edge. The tiniest bit here. Just like so. And so, boom. That is my house. I think this section is going to have a floor made of crafting tables. No. This is where my chests are going to be. I think that's going to be a chest wall, and this is a chest wall. And therefore, we could probably put another chest wall in here somewhere. Yeah, if I remove these, because they're kind of distractions. I think that, I think 2 chest walls make sense, and then between the chest walls is probably the right place for the furnace, actually. I've currently put the furnace over there. But I think next to the chest is more logical, because that's where you're going to want stuff, right? So that means that this wall is where the furnaces go. And then this wall here, I'm going to fill in with crafting tables on the inside, because it makes the space more convenient for furnaces. Yeah, perfect. So furnaces, crafting table, furnaces, chests, and then more chests. To complete that and to show it off, I'll place my chests there, but like only a couple of them, right? Just enough that I understand that they're meant to be there, and that I'll come back for them later. 1, 2, we're good. So now we're gonna have to make a lot of furnaces to have this whole thing make sense, and we're gonna need a lot of lava, and we're also gonna need a floor. Again, the floor is a tricky thing, but I think this particular section here, I have it downward slope, like we mentioned. Yeah, actually, I think given that there's already a slope here, let's take advantage of the idea from chat, and let's have our floor downwardsly slope. It sounds like insanity. Is this too low? No, that's correct. It sounds like insanity, but in the sort of way that I would love to experiment with. And so here we are doing it. This is how the house is going to go. So it's going to have a big downward slope in the corner. And that should add a lot more shape to it and a lot more character. Because that's what you need in a Minecraft build sometimes. It's just a good little dousing of character to make it work. Furnace floor. Yeah, I like the idea of the furnace floor. I felt like a chest floor is also a fun one, right? I definitely, you know, actually we could definitely make a little furnace floor on this section for like bulk smelting. Also, I don't like the drown just spawned up. That's a bad sign, and he almost stopped me from sleeping, but he didn't stop me from making it to day 18. We are now 1/6 of the way through our journey, and no creeper has come to ruin that. So I think avoiding creeper deaths would be like a logical step for us. I'm gonna definitely place down my my lecterns nearby soon. Yeah, I think that should be a priority. Let's get our lecterns down, because I want to have 2 villagers who are of a particular persuasion over here. Let's just say 1 there and 1 there, and then we'll hope that some guys walk over, and they eventually get some good trades. That is my move. Let's see if we can make it work. And so if this is the center of the village, as it is going to be, we need to have safer places for my villagers to exist. Should we just lock him in a box? Let's just lock him in a box. Let's just make him a good box, right? Not a terrible box. But if we need this guy, we know where we're going to want to find him. So if we just build a little thing around him like this, then now we know exactly where he'll be at all times. And that's just wonderful. Yeah, place a block over there, and then another one over here. And we can turn this into a house later, but for now he's safe. He has no fears to worry about, and he gets to sell me maps whenever he wants to. What a treat of a life I've built for him. Then what we're going to do is we're going to probably... Is there only 2 sugarcane here? I think I could build this inside of his house. Yeah, given that the water's here, I'll build a sugarcane farm inside of his house. Slowly but surely that will grow. And then I'm gonna maybe get a little villager breeding pit somewhere around here. Because, you know, wouldn't you love a villager breeding pit if you were a villager? I would hope you would say yes. So, yo, I'm a fan, says fan. I love the commitment to the bit. I love commitment to any bit, but especially having a YouTube account called Fan, so that you can pop into a live stream and say, yo, I am a fan. How's it going, Mr. Fan? I hope you're having a good day today. My day is mostly going to be spent building my my house, but I think that's a pretty good purpose to have in a day, and I hope you agree with that one. I'm going to start by building crafting tables in each of these corners, because it just seems logical to me. Yeah, do you like that, chat? I think that looks pretty good. And then we're going to have to build this down on a slope down to there. So we'll do that right now. We'll finish in this bottom floor here. And then we'll just have it go all the way over. We'll have a loose crafting table there, because why not? And then this wall, I think we're going to have be out a little bit, just to add to that kind of weird vibe of the house. So let's do that right now. Let's just build a lot of crafting tables on top of one another. And maybe we can even have a bit of glass here. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's have a random stretch of glass panes over here, just so we can see the outside world from a second point in the house. And then we could do the same up here if we wanted to. I'm not sure that I do want to, but I'm going to do it anyway. Well, worst case, we can just remove it, right? They're spare glass panes. There is no value to them if I don't want them. And boom, that is now another wall complete. This wall is a bit of a trickier one. I think we're going to leave it flat, but maybe put some texture in there. What's the most similar block to the crafting table? I would say, like, the oak plank, right? So if we just take a few oak planks and just pepper them in there, we can say, look, we have texture to our house. It's the row of oak planks that adds texture, if you ask me. Also, hi, I'm Pickmew. Hello, Pickmew. How are you doing? Pickmew is exactly what I say to my friends when they ask me which of the legendary Pokemon in Gen 1 would you like to use in this Poke Battle, and I know that one of them is very overpowered. There we go. That's the closest I can do as far as your name goes. With that said, as a crafting table myself, I approve this house as Recrafted Studios. Oh, you literally are a crafting table. Wow. I can't believe the crafting table is watching my stream. So now we're going to build crafting tables there and there. I kind of like the way this ends up, honestly. Yeah, I think that was a nice addition. I probably will want to do something similar over here. Same with this, I would say, actually. I think this could be a lot prettier if I do this now instead of what I've done there. And then I just finish that over to there. Yeah. And we're probably going to have to do the same. Just to keep things consistent, right? We'll place 2 more there. And now I would say we've got a very lovely house. There's going to be a dirt block here. In there somewhere. Yeah, I think we've got one of the world's most lovely houses. As lovely as you can get, perhaps we could say. And that we did it on such a cheap budget too. So we'll place 2 crafting tables there. Yeah, that looks like a house to me. And then we'll place this out of oak planks. And then we'll also place a pillar here out of oak planks. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think it does. And then we're going to remove this wall and make this out of oak planks too. I think that's the logical way to do this. I think none of this is going to be visible anyway. But if we just have a nice line of oak planks, it looks like the crafting table house is this little bit... You know, I'm using these YouTube videos I've watched where they say you need to add texture to your builds or you're basically worthless. And I'm glad that I've taken it into account here. I think it has taken the house from a 10 out of 10 to an 11 out of 10. It needs a second entrance at the ground floor. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool idea. I'm very worried about making one, though, because it will definitely be used exclusively by drowns. But as a long-term idea, I think it's a pretty good one to have. Then we'll finish with a couple of oak plank columns over here. Again, just a little bit of texture to the house. Goes a long way, if you ask me. And it just reminds you the crafting tables are a choice. As crafting tables always should be. And just like most choices, it's not just one I believe in myself. It's one I believe in other people having to make because I have made it on their behalf. So, yeah, the floor is missing, and indeed, so is this. But not for long will we be missing those glass panes, because we can slide some in here. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that a classy house, chat? If you've ever seen a classy house, I bet this definitely tops it. And it's just a perfect use of my existing glass to be able to get a little bit more natural light inside of the room. So now, we're probably going to remove the floor and put something else in its place. And so let's just do that now. Make future me's life a little bit easier. And remove all of these blocks around here. And boom. It's a lovely house, I would say. Absolutely no flaws whatsoever. Speaking of no flaws, why does Toycat even hire builders when he's this talented of a builder himself? You know what, Adorable Ho? It's the only way to be fair to the world, right? Like, if the world was purely dictated by markets, then the only builds that anyone would ever look at would be mine, right? And so I have to make way and help out, you know, give back to the rest of the building community, which really kind of follows in my own footsteps on these sorts of things. So with that said, let's check what this guy has to offer. Loyalty free. That's a good book, right? That's so good, I think I'm just going to buy it. I mean, it's not that good in the overall sense of the word, but it's good enough that, like, right here, right... Oh, we'd have the other guys as well. Fortune 1 is really cool. I think I'm going to buy this guy's book. I think I'm just going to buy him. It just needs some leather, and leather is very cheap to come by when you have so many cows. So we'll breed all the adults first. Actually, I think I probably just have leather hanging around somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that there's leather in my main chest. And I definitely have paper hanging around somewhere. Let's make a book, and let's buy loyalty free. Because then if I can just get a trident, I have one of the coolest weapons in Minecraft. And I think that, like, having ranged weapons is one of the best things you can do to increase your survivability. It looks like I don't have any leather. If I do, then I don't see it, at least. So we're going to keep moving things in here, in case we maybe find something. Pork chop, a sapling, some wheat, some gunpowder, and then some bundles. And inside there is a bundle, and what's in that bundle? It's another bundle. What's inside that bundle? Oh, it's some raw beef. It's... Man, this goes so many layers deep. And then it's some chicken, and then it's some seeds. So, sadly, despite that, really this bundle has just been a rotten flesh holder more than anything else. But still, it was nice as an idea. I'll now store those in the corner, just in case I need them later. And I am going to have to go kill a cow. I don't want to have to kill a cow, but the cow must die. And so it's a good thing I've been feeding them well and regularly, specifically for this moment. So hardcore is a Bedrock thing now. Yeah, the Bundles of Bravery update came out, and I celebrated by playing hardcore Minecraft and getting my string to make a bundle from the Nether. I am surprised that didn't go horribly for me. Oh, I didn't grab the paper. I didn't even... hate my life. Don't you hate running around and making a mistake like that? The worst thing. The absolute worst thing. And by the way, if you're curious as to what my end goal for this world is, it's not just to survive 100 days. It's to make a sugarcane farm in the end. If I have a sugarcane farm and it's in the end dimension, I am happy. If I have a sugarcane farm and it's not in the end dimension, then I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. And so that's my goal. Let's see if we can kill a cow outside of the farm, actually. Like, if we could, it would be slightly more efficient. And given that we have a couple of cows just hanging around here anyway, specifically this guy, I think he's wasting a farm that could be used on someone else. Let's craft 2 books, and let's spend one of those on one of the most expensive enchantments that seems pointless, but which I think will change my life in maybe a good way. How do I know where they sleep? You know, are they going to sleep anywhere near their stuff? I guess I'll find them in the morning. If I can, that's what I'm going to do. Specifically, is someone sleeping in my bed? Oh, is this you? Is this... No, this is the worst type. So in the morning, we're going to buy loyalty free. And we're going to use loyalty free as soon as we get a trident, which I think can be fairly soon. We've got a decent bow. And I keep running into drowns. And I think if I go back and forth to the caves, it's going to happen even more. So give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, yeah. It's such a cool enchantment to have, chat. I think it is such a cool enchantment to have. And if it literally shows up at your doorstep through basically no work of your own, I feel like that's the perfect time for it. Like, I think it's so emotionally draining to sit there with a villager trying to get your exact perfect book. There was no emotional drain to that. So I still need to fuel my furnace if I want to make an anvil. So I'm going to go and pick up some coal and hopefully some lava from that hole over there. Although it still hasn't quite disintegrated as fully as I would like. And given that my inventory is kind of full, I think I'll finish that on the way first. So just any floating trees like this, now is the time to probably get rid of them. Do I have some spare easy blocks to jump on? No, I'll just use oak. I'll just use some planks then. Destroy, destroy. Nice. And then we'll destroy this tree too, because it's kind of in the way. Again, I'm trying to make my view as clear as possible, so that it makes a better view from my house and everything. But also, I specifically am trying to make it as safe as possible. And so let's climb up here, and then up through here. Go through the mess at high speed. And eventually, we'll make our way over to here, where we can grab all the weird little blocks that are keeping this tree afloat. Honestly, it's weird how many blocks you get in some trees. I know, I bet some people really enjoy this. But to me, it's like, man, I have a giant tree now. It's 2 problems, not 1. Chat, is anyone here a big tree fan? Do you use trees in your life? Do you smoke trees every day? What's your situation with trees? Do you value their existence in Minecraft? Because you can't even easily see where the logs are. You have to like kind of guess. Use your vibe check to see if you're correct. And it looks as though I sort of was right there. And then we look from below and we find these last few blocks, although we're still guessing. And there, that should be done. Hopefully, we can say that we are. Although I know of one of these nearby, we're definitely done. Oh yeah, this is a mess of a tree. Let's go for it anyway though. Once we get some of the blocks gone, we'll start the disintegration process, right? There we go. So yeah, mostly destroyed now. What I love to hear. Not entirely destroyed. Definitely. Also, wait, is this lava right here? Oh, perfect. Let's take this home. And then let's put it on my lava farm. And then let's take another one to fuel up my furnace. Mangrove trees are the worst for that. I'm pretty much the Lorax. It's good to see you, by the way, Durable Ho. It is very early in your time zone. Is that you being up very early or up very late? I would love to know. So is this dripping? It is. Eventually, that will be a good drip. Now we're going to head back over here. Again, I think a nice bridge would be good here later. We'll have to work out the finer details of that later. But, yeah. I can't wait for the resin and pale trees, says Hollow Heretic. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me to talk about that, so let's go into it. I really like the new blocks, and I think it's a great model for Mojang. By the way, Stormy does VR. If I can play a true captator, I do with no exceptions. Man, totally agree with the vibe of the, like, trees being the worst feature. But I think playing with add-ons is such a huge downside on Bedrock that I don't want to do it. Like, even if it didn't explicitly enable cheats, I would feel a little bit, you know, like maybe it was. But the fact that it does disable cheats means it's like, yeah, I as far as, you know, like the game is concerned, I might as well be playing creative. And, you know, ideally there'd be like a sliding scale of, you know, like how cheats work. Just like in the real world, you know, there's cheating and then there's like the gray area of cheating, right? There's like, you know, just like that, you'd have something similar in Minecraft, but we don't have something similar in Minecraft, and it's very sad. Speaking of something similar in Minecraft, I'm up very early. My sleep schedule's been tossed into a blender. Hey, congratulations! Mine too. I think I've slept in every time zone that is conceivable in the last 3 weeks, and my body is just about doing fine with it. I'm sure the long-term effects will say that that is not true. Also, this is a very scary hole. I think I'm going to make it more watered in. I think just to prevent, like, if something terrible goes down, I want to know that I'm not going to die. So we're just going to make a few more water sources into it. And that just increases the odds that if I get knocked into it by accident, I'm not immediately life-overed, right? I think that's crucial. We're going to remove the wood around this lava, because I think just having a big lava pit there might even replace the need for a lava farm right next to myself, but it certainly makes the size of the lava farm need to go down. Because if we ever need it, we can just use the lava. My house is looking majestic, by the way, but it's missing like a roof. I think we need a very beautiful roof to match the thing. I'll probably use resin globs more than the actual blocks. I don't even use acacia that much, which is a similar color. Yeah, it's very similar to a lot of blocks we have right now. Is a very valid argument that I've heard. And so it's like, you know, why would you need to have another block of this variety? But I do think a lot of people want it anyway. And also, what do we do with this book? Just throw it in? Sounds good to me. So once this is smelted, we'll officially be able to make an anvil, which means we'll just be missing one thing, which is exciting. But first, before we can be excited about that, we have to craft a lot of crafting tables. 64 of them sounds good to me. So let's place one here, and then start building up such that there is an equal number on all sides, or at least approaching equal. Because again, right now it looks like the walls aren't perfectly finished. I think the very, very top block here, okay, there we go. Build this over to there, and then this over to there. Yeah, it looks wonderful to me. Maybe we'll cut the corners on this next layer here, though. You know, just add a little bit of something to the build, if we can. And then there we go. I'm still going to keep this tree as part of the structure, because that's just how I build Minecraft houses. And then I think the next layer is where we'll move inwards one last block. So we'll cut even more corners on this one. Like, kind of curve in here. You know, like that is my vibe that I'm going to try and do on all of the corners here. So curve in there, and then remove both of these. Just really make the ceiling look a little bit curvier and, you know, like it's got a little bit more of a natural vibe to it all. And then we'll cut this corner here too even. Boom. And just that alone should do something for the structure. We'll look at it from the outside as we walk away. and see if there's anything else that we need to do here. So now we can just kind of build across that, I would say. Maybe have one more block there, but I'm not even sure about that. And this is the walls of the structure finished. Now it's just the roof we need to worry about. What should the roof be made out of? I feel like crafting tables is the logical choice. But I'd be open to any suggestions about if there's a better block we could use. Also, wow, it immediately filled itself up. That is exactly what I'm looking for, Minecraft. I'm glad you understand. Pick up this crafting table. And yeah, the crafting table house is very beautiful. Absolutely no issues with any of it. I don't see how anyone could even have any issues, if I'm being totally honest. So I'm now going to remove this block. And I'm going to just place all of those blocks in there right now. I think the floor needs more crafting tables in this particular segment. And so let's make sure it has them. Again, the idea is that the floor should seep downwards, as the blocks do. And I feel like we have missed that slightly. But now we can fill in for these previous mistakes. That goes down to there, that goes down to there. And then obviously these walls too. Even if they're just internal walls, I feel like it makes sense to fill them that way. And then the same with this block there and that block there. Let's make them into things that are things. Perfect. This looks wonderful. Crafting table house, nice. Cartography table roof. Yeah, honestly, I think that is a good idea, Dasher. I feel like cartography tables are a close bet. Also, this man, you sold me a book, right? Yeah, so you need to stay there forever now. What should we make your house out of? I think, to be simple, we'll use furnaces. Oh, you can, wait, you can do that? Trader does not want this. Who are you to tell me what you don't want, buddy? You think that's okay? You think you call the shots around here? Let's see if you're feeling that way when we build you one of these, huh? So just place the furnace above his head now. And then, boom. Yep, looks good to me. And so we're going to do the same with the guy next to him, because he is now solidified in his value to me. Maybe later we can trade some paper with him, and we don't have the sugarcane for it right now, nor the appetite to do things with it. So now we're going to go into that cave, but we're going to have to make a safe bridge over there. And I think dirt is probably the best bet for this, because there's a lot of unnecessary dirt around here anyway. Also, I keep neglecting my food situation until it gets to this point. Not a good idea in hardcore. I think staying at full health probably should be a priority of mine. And I'm not currently making it one, which is a bad thing. So just get some cooked beef in me. Maybe get something even better going. And also, let's just make some bread. Let's just do it. Let's just go a little wild here and make 8 whole breads. Yeah, it seems like a good number of breads. So we'll eat one of these. One. We'll eat 2 actually. And then we'll go to sleep, and then we'll wake up. We'll wake and steak, and then we'll be good. Also, day 20 coming up. Hey, 1/5 of the way through. Smithing table floor, says Pigeon Incorporated. I do like smithing tables. I feel like fletching tables would be a little bit better, if I had to say so personally. I don't think I want to put those in there. But yeah, if I had to pick on something, I feel like it wouldn't be that. So let's throw that in there. Throw this in here, and that in there, and there we go. I think we're ready to succeed. Let's go. Okay, this is my biggest challenge. So also day 20. Chat, it's day 20. We have another challenge that must be added. So the categories of challenge, there are 4 categories of challenge, and I would tell you they're in the description, but I think I would be lying to you if so. I need to not stand over here. I need to pick a slightly more tactical place. There we go. I'm not getting murdered from up here. So there are 4 categories of challenge, and you can read about them in the description if you right now. Then okay, let's throw it on. Okay, so there are 4 categories, and so far the first challenge has been done. So that means if you pick challenge, we'll have to do a boss. Whereas if you pick restriction, we'll have to turn off our ability to get any Netherite tools. If you go for exploration, we'll have 10 days to do one of those challenges. And if you turn on extra hardcore, you can make this challenge even more hardcore. And so I did have the Wheel of Toycat. Do you want to see it again? I had the Wheel of Toycat hanging out over here, specifically ready to go, but my pen stopped working because who thinks about pens when they're buying a whiteboard or a spinning wheel? So instead, we do it via chat poll. Which of the 4 categories would you like? I'm going to set it up myself right now. Start a poll. Which way should hardcore get harder? And then you get to pick a category based on it being restriction, challenge, exploration, or extra hardcore. Those are the 4 categories. You can pick your best from the 4. And we'll have to add more to any of them if we keep going through them. If the wheel pen stopped working, doesn't that mean every spot on the wheel means you have to drink pickle juice? Okay, so chat, make your choice known in the poll. Again, I was going to do it randomly, but I feel like there is a certain joy in you being here and getting to pick it for some number of people, so feel free to do that. And so, yeah, as we wait on the results of the poll, I am going to go into this cave because I do want some torches to just make this place a little safer. I also think I should start getting serious about replacing more of my gear with, you know, if I can find diamond, that'd be great. But just, you know, like making the best gear that I can. And that means probably mining some obsidian now while it's available. In fact, should we... Where's my bucket? We can make another bucket, I guess. Look at that. I need a crafting table right now. If only I had one. It's a good thing I have the ability to make some more. So I'm going to bring some water down with me. Partially because I don't want to die, and who knows what happens on the way down. But partially because I want to make some obsidian while I'm down there. So this is the scary... Okay, so chat has decided exploration. In the next 10 days, I need to find every tree. Which means going to the Nether, finding both of those. Going to a cherry grove biome, finding that. And I think that those are the only major trees that I'm missing right now besides mangrove. So... Mangrove, cherry, it's funny enough, it's the 4 newest woods I have to get all at once. Minus pale, because we are not playing a preview. This is real, okay, this is scary, chat. This is scary. I'm not sure I should do this. I'm gonna go back up. I'm placing that water there as a failsafe. There is so much potential for this to go horribly wrong. There is so much at account of other trees. Yeah, let's do it. So, my new goal is to get all the trees that I can. And so we are going to have to do it. There is my tree counter. So, trees found. Okay. There we go. We've got it all set up. And it says 30 right now, but just trust me that is not the correct number. I think we've got 6 or 5. We'll put it at 5 and then we'll count up and make sure it's all good. Because I know 100% it's 5. This is a lot. Free chains. Did you find spruce? You know, let's do it. Dasher, you're right. Let's start thinking about the positives before the negatives. Free chains. So if we work out where those chains are, in this case it's about 5 blocks. Oh, actually, let's just start mining from here. So if we just start mining this chain, or mine a block above the chain, I guess, maybe. If we do this, okay, so we can just mine that chain for free. Look at that. This is a freebie, chat. Oh, it's so... They are so hard to mine. Okay, there's a zombie there still. But I've got enough water on the ground that I think I can save myself. I've got a water bucket clutch should I need one too. Okay, I'm just going to shoot the zombies. This is an important hardcore tip. Even if you can attack something head first, why not just use a ranged weapon and ensure that you don't die? Why wouldn't you, you know? So yeah, I really could do with some coal. That is my main goal while I am here. If I can get some coal, then I will be happy. I've got enough arrows that I can genuinely just waste some at this point on making sure that there are no skeletons where there shouldn't be. And yeah, we're going deeper into the ground. Okay, so just, you are here, but I'm safe now. So therefore, it is safe. I want to find some coal so I can light this place up. I think I saw some all the way up there, but like, is there anything better? It looks like the answer is no for now. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do without some air, without some coal, or without some light. So how do we get some coal? Ah! Sorry. A little dramatic of me. Any moment you lose control in this is a moment that things could be going horribly, horribly wrong. And that is something I need to understand. And that is something I'm trying to stay on top of. Oh, water. That's actually really cool that there's water here. It's an underground aquifer of some form. I don't know if aquifers are only underground. Maybe that was a redundant sentence. But yeah, we're just going to make a ton of sticks and then make our first 4 torches and hope that that's enough to find some more. I think I saw some in the ceiling up there too, right? Nope, that's just iron. So can I make this gap? I bet I can. Yeah, I got it. Jump over here. Jump over here. Place our first torch. And oh man. I'm just gonna mine through the wall for a little bit here. This is scary. Also, nice idea, adorable. You should use all the wood types to make your floor. It'd be pretty. Yeah, that's a fun idea, actually. If I'm already if I have to gather all the woods anyway, if chat has decided that's the way that my world is getting a bit harder, let's do it. By the way, thanks for doing me a solid, chat. I feel like it's a fun little task. It runs some real risk for me, you know, not being able to do it. But I think it's a fun task to explore my world with, and it reduces my odds of dying compared to, say, fighting the Wither, which we got dangerously close to having to do. So I'm happy of that. I'm happy of that. We're gonna pick up all the iron we can here because it's free and it's available. And then I'm going to say that I'm out of torches, and so I have to find some coal before this torch is gone. I have to. It's not an option not to, but yeah, there is none. So we could just close this whole thing off. I think maybe I will. Just close it off. Prevent any mobs from coming through there. And then we'll place this down there. Again, I'm shooting all mobs before they can shoot me, chat. This is my move. I didn't do it well with you, but again, he's so far away, he's doing very little damage. I have enough arrows that genuinely, if they keep spawning in, I can keep killing them. I kind of love this as a... this is why I love hardcore, is because it forces you to re-examine your playstyle. The small 0.1% risks that you can take all day, every day, or if you're me, the 10% risks you can take all day, every day, you have to start reconsidering why, how, and if that is actually something you want to do. Oh, he got chain armor. Where from? Should we go down for him? Nope, nope. Again, I've got the arrows. I can afford to do this. This is the cool thing about going to a trial chamber. You go through some, and then you realize the risk reward on your greater Minecraft world is at some point Protection 2. Is that better than Projectile Protection 4? Right now, I would actually say maybe not, but I'm gonna switch it out anyway, just in case. And now we just gotta find some coal source. There's usually piles of coal everywhere. You never usually struggle with it, so we're gonna run in, kill him, get some chain leggings, which I don't necessarily need, and we're gonna mine. Oh, yep. Okay, you are also covered in chain. Why is this the chain? I guess they got it from the mine shaft, maybe. That's where all the chains have come from. I'm just looking for coal. I don't know how to clarify this enough times, but I need coal, and I don't need all of you fellas that are stepping in and trying to make it clear that I'm not welcome here. Okay, so just place a block there, and now it's a little bit safer, but still, like, where is it all? Oh, there's some in the ceiling there, but that's not great, is it? Yeah, terrible spot for going for coal, but I think there'll be some diamonds deeper in there if we can make it work, but I'm not going in there anywhere close to nighttime because the surface needs to be clear, and I don't have the light there yet. So, Kat, if you could have one thing from Java Edition, what would it be? E.g. PvP, chunk loaders, saturation, offhand. Oh, if I get to take one feature from the Java Edition, it's probably going to be customized worlds or customized superflats. My life flashed before my eyes, chat. If I had to pick exactly one thing, it'd probably be that. Big salmon plush! Big salmon plush. I hope yours arrived and it was as wonderful as you hoped and expected. They all finally are getting out there. They're absolutely beautiful. Actually, wait. So I guess no. You should be getting yours like nearer the end of the year. So we got 1 type of wood, 2 types of wood, 3 types of wood, 4 types of wood, 5 types of wood, and then bamboo is kind of a 6th. So we've got 6 types of wood, and there's 5 to go, right? Both netherwoods, mangrove. Am I missing oak? No, wait, this is 7 types of wood, right? This is 7. So we're just missing mangrove, cherry, and nether. So netherwood is a bit of a one to get to. I'm gonna go right now, harvest some obsidian, so I can make portals around my world, and hopefully use those to find some stuff. The Nether is not that safe of a place, I say as I go into the overworld, which is clearly also not that safe of a place. I'm gonna fight you. I want your trident. I think it will help me wherever I go. Not that he's gonna drop a trident, guaranteed, but you know, we kill them every time we come past them. It'll help me out a great deal. Yeah, I think what we're just gonna do is we're gonna make some obsidian right here. I've got a big pit over there, so I can just afford to turn this one into an obsidian pit. And if we do that, as you can see, we are going to. So, yeah, if we turn this into an obsidian pit, then we should be able to make a nether portal wherever we want to, including in places that you might not expect. So that's lava there, that's lava there. All of this into water. I want to reduce my risk of losing this, and then we're going to go mining for obsidian. Just a reminder that Toycat has, yes, thank you, illegal 7.62 rounds. High quality username. Have to wonder how you came up with that one. Hope that's not an admission of guilt in some parts of the world. Yeah, let's, okay, so there we go. I think we want to destroy, okay, if we just remove these blocks first, then now we've got at least 2 more we can definitely destroy. I want 10 obsidian on me at all times, so that if I panic and want to get out of the nether or into the nether, I have a way to do that. I need to find all of the woods, and it's day 21. I've got only till day 30 to get it done, so let's see if we can't. Okay, so there we go. Easy peasy, let's do this. Whew, I just made a villager house for every wood type. Oh, awesome, cat. I love your idea. But yeah, if I could take one feature from Java, I think it would have to be Nutsy. I think it would have to be the custom super flat, because it enables so many other types of fun, right? This is a dangerous place to be hanging out without water, but I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll do just fine in this. And then we'll leave the lava just like a block lower down, maybe. Also, I think I want to eat, just as my one extra safeguard against this going terribly. If I eat, the odds of something going extra wrong do go down at least a little bit. So now let's destroy this one. And again, if I keep my angles of attack pretty closed off, I think that will also help me. There are only a few angles where you can attack me and it will go poorly. It's rare to see people making obsidian pits now. Yeah, honestly, if we'd been to the end, we would just do it there, right? So I can see the logic, but this is useful. Also, if all else fails, you can trade for obsidian with piglins. Yeah, this is... I don't doubt that I can eventually get some extra obsidian that way. I just feel like if you have access to some, you might as well take it, right? It's such a valuable Minecraft item in that way. Also, does anyone think chiseled deep slate looks like giant chain links? You know, I haven't heard enough theories about... I need to read my comment section from yesterday, because I read it before going to bed, and then I've woken up. But I've been, yeah, super busy. I would love to... I'm going to obviously go through it for Q&A Saturday. I want to see if anyone else has any interesting thoughts on the chiseled resin. Also, famous last words, I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, not all things are famous for bad reasons. Famous last words, because I was fine, is something that is entirely possible right here. But yeah, I quite like the house so far. I do think, I feel like a big roof made of cartography or fletching tables would go really well for me, though. So we'll pick up some sugarcane while we're out, anyway, and we'll use those to improve our life. Also, those can go on me, apparently. No reason to not have that. So I want to go in an entirely new direction now in my world. Specifically trying to find... I'm going to make a hoe before I go, because I'm going to pick up a lot of hay bales. I'm specifically going to try and find the missing wood types. The nether trees are going to be a whole pain, and I'm not looking forward to that in the slightest. Nether trees are going to be painful. I've just got to accept that one. Is this going to be fine? Yeah, it is. Nether trees, going to suck. That's okay. That's kind of priced into the our thinking. But Yeah, also, I think I'm gonna put these trowel keys away. I don't know if I'm gonna find another trowel chamber, but certainly not, like, right now, right? Yeah, let's go off on an expedition, and let's make an iron hoe before we go, because I'm going to be using a lot of fun things. Also, I'm going to just make some bread now, so that I don't starve later. 14 bread, it's not enough, but it will get me through to my next village. So let's go in a direction we haven't explored yet. And I would say, if we're looking for warm biomes, the desert is the one that borders the mangrove swamp the most often, and the mountains are where you find the, you know, in my experience, you tend to find the cherry grove in mountains. So we're going to try and find one of those biomes in the overworld, and then we'll find the other one by going through the nether and getting the woods that way. I've yet to find a trial chamber other than by /locate structure. Dan, have you tried my mini speedrun technique that I've been using? You might find it to be a lot of fun. I find it to be a lot of fun, is why I'm saying that. It's pretty easy to do, and it's very repeatable, and especially if you've got a long-term world where you have emeralds anyway, it's basically free, right? So, something to consider. I feel dumb. I just realized something extremely obvious. I should have realized a long time ago. Reddit is a deliberate mispronunciation of Reddit. Yeah. It's fun how that sort of thing isn't immediately obvious if English isn't your first language. I mean, honestly, even if it is, right? And Reddit is a replacement for dig, or like it overtook dig. And digging, like the idea for dig it was like kind of like a clever double pun, because it's a play on like, I dig this, so I'm going to share it. But also, you go digging in the internet and find some stuff. Also, I went so deep into that cave looking for torches, and then I just find coal right here, hanging out on the side of a mountain in a nice large quantity. Feeling very silly in my life right now. So I'll just pick up a decent supply, enough to feel like I've got my whole world sorted. And yeah, what a wild experience. And then we're gonna go continue in this direction. I don't have a bed with me. I don't have the ability to make a bed either. So we'll find sheep and kill sheep too. Sorry, sheep, definitely need you to not be alive right now. And we've got a good amount of time before night falls and where I have to really panic about it. So I'm not going to panic. Instead, I'm just going to keep on heading in this direction and trying to find a new biome if we can. Oh, free sheep. Oh, what a perfect solution to a problem. Man, honestly, this hardcore series has been, like, every time we've been presented with a problem, I've just, like, thought about it. And as long as I've thought about it with enough time, it's worked well. I've engaged my brain, I've done a bit of system 2 thinking. And it has resulted in me surviving 21 days. That's right, my world is now able to drink in the USA. What should we order my world, chat? What beverage is it going for first? So I'm going to now use this, I would say, to get over to some coal. Like, it's hanging out right there. It just needs a bit of, okay, I don't want to sit above this. So just hang out here, grab all of the coal that we can. We don't have fortune yet, but just a little bit of mining should solve a lot of other problems, right? Like 2320, that's a stack of torches. It's just a nice exploration item to have hanging out on the hotbar there. I think I probably could have gotten more value from keeping my my shovel on the hotbar than torches. But in case it comes up, now I'm ready. Okay, this is the way we're running. Okay. And it's where dripstones are. Dripstone is nice. It's really nice for like 1 block though. Like, I've gotten my lifetime supply of dripstone. Maybe like 10 if you need a lot of lava for something. But I think I'm good with dripstone for now. Dr. Pepper, a martini, but spelt incorrectly. Catnip. Order a totem. Yeah, we can have a totem for at least a good, an extra, 9 days now. We've got that locked in. I think getting a totem for those 9 days, especially if we're going to go to the Nether to get Netherwoods, honestly, I think we should do it. I always say that totems kind of take away some of the, they take away some of the risk of a hardcore world. But if we're trying to be the first to do 100 days, while we have access, why would we not use it? How's the update doing, ibxtoycat? Pretty well. I I did some preparations for my first post-update build in my Let's Play world yesterday. Like I said, I need a ridiculous amount of leather for it. And so I have started the... yeah, I began the process for that. Also, we're in a birchwood forest, which would be really handy if I needed birchwood, huh? Don't need birchwood, huh? At all. But, yeah, there's a dark oak forest here, too. It's nice that we found all but the rare types of wood forest now. And it's also nice that we're in such a dark spot. I think I'm going to follow the night just a bit longer, so if I can find some lava for some obsidian, I could make a portal there, maybe. Yeah, that's my thinking. Okay. It's a little bit filled with mobs right now. I feel like that could have gone poorly. Could have resulted in my death. But I still want to find a lava pit, so I'm going to climb this mountain. Despite the risk that has now been created. Go. I'm going to climb this mountain, and I'm going to look around for a lava pool. And then I'll go to sleep once I found it. Because nighttime is just so good for looking for... Like, you can only see light clearly at night when the world isn't creating it, right? It's why people love to stargaze at night. You ever see someone go out in the middle of the day into Times Square and look for stars? I bet you haven't. Whereas, you know, I was walking home. There's a slightly dodgy bridge I had to walk under to get home. And as I was going under it, I walk into a couple. And they're like, ooh, my wife and I are having an argument. You know, let's not have an argument with this man's wife right now. You know what? That story will never end now. You do not get to know what the conclusion of that was, because my life is more important. But yeah, I think I see precisely nothing anyway. It'd be nice if we could see something, but I don't. So I think I'll go into that roof forest. Again, I'm going to be very careful with what I do now. Make a crafting table. Place it down. Make a bed. And then let's sleep in it. So the soonest we can, as soon as we got a little bit of health back in us, we'll just do that. We'll just go to sleep right here, right now. Hopefully don't get blown up by a creeper in the morning. Real risk we run into there. Oh look, the green has reappeared. Again, it's in a different position because the seasons, as the sun is rotating around the world. I've never noticed this before because I've never had to. But the amount of light that gets, oh man, it's so skeleton filled right now. I just have to not get knocked down this hill, which I think I'm doing beautifully right now. I'm going to take one of these lilacs so I can make my bed into magenta or whatever color they're going to give me. Yeah, magenta it is. You ever have a magenta bed, chat? It's been a while since I could truthfully say that I've made one. But here we are, magenta time. So it's day 22 now, and I am not looking any closer to finding these the 4 missing types of wood. But I am still on a desperate quest to find them nonetheless. So, what's up with the super early stream? It has to start super early because it's got to go super long, Krabby. There are only so many hours in the day, and I need to use basically all of them if I'm going to be the first one to complete this 100 days. Tomorrow I'm actually, I'm heading out to meet a friend, and as a result of that, I've got to like really time that into my whole thing too. Also, ooh, dark cave. Spooky dark cave. I'm going to eat, stay up full. And then maybe at some point we just like make a... Maybe at some point we just make a portal and say, okay, we tried. You know, we'd headed a good distance this way now. And if we don't find anything... If there's no sign of a woodland mansion, because I don't need a woodland mansion, but if I saw one, it'd be cool, right? If we don't have a sign of a woodland mansion or a sign of anything like that, I think we just say, okay. So, chat, what do we see here? Not a lot. What if I placed up my cobblestone? Maybe then we would find something. Nope, it's ocean. Okay, so I think if we see ocean, we can get in a boat at least. I was gonna make a portal, but I think I'd rather get in my boat first and see what we find after that. So that was arguably a waste. It's a good thing I brought all this bread, given that we haven't found a village yet. And I'm now going to take some more sugarcane and maybe a gold zombie, because that armor looks enchanted, so I extra want it now. Because maybe... Okay, it's just a gold helmet. Nice to have. No value in it, though. Climb up here. then walk across here and say we got a whole bunch of dark oak wood. If I didn't have dark oak before, we'll grab it. I'm pretty sure we had dark oak before though, right? Did we? I'm pretty sure we did. And now we can use said dark oak to go on a voyage across the ocean. And I already see the other biome. Okay. Yeah, I feel like oceans are a great resetter for finding new places. Wait, that's mangrove, right? Hey, it's mangrove, I think. So we'll make some jungle planks into a crafting table. And then we'll make our dark oak planks into a boat. I am floating my boat all the way down the ocean. Yeah, this is very, very lovely. You should have gotten the biome locator maps from cartographers, unless that's only part of the villager rebalance experiment. It is sadly adorable, though. Minecraft have so much content that they've spent years developing that no one can play because it's not in the base game. I do wonder if that is the right way to do it. I would love to hear, you know, like now that Lady Agnes has just been promoted to creative director or whatever she is, I would love to hear. Oh, this isn't a mangrove swamp. I'm dumb. I'm sad. I'm sad and I'm dumb. It's not great when you get a little 2-for-1 on that one. I recently learned how to make texture packs. Should I turn dirt into your face? Oh yeah, there is a Toycat's face texture pack out there. It does look beautiful. If you are looking, oh actually I think it might be Toycat gravel. Everything is or is it? You know actually, it might be that there is no texture pack where my face is dirt, and so as a result of that, we might be missing out. Yeah, dye the remaining bundles. Oh, that's a good point actually. Let's make a lovely little magenta bundle. Okay, so we're just looking for any sign of a cherry grove. In fact, let's just up our render distance, right? If we're in 25 chunks, we can do better. Okay, 57 chunks. Let's see what we see. Hopefully something, right? Yeah, 25 chunks is way too low if you're looking for new biomes. I think it was probably a mistake to be... Oh, there's a village over there. Do you see that? Like, high render distance is such a game changer. It feels like view hacks or something, right? Like I now know exactly where to go. Whereas previously I might have guessed and headed over there. And I'd have just lost time to that. Even if you have to do it temporarily, having an increased render distance is insane. You know, should we turn it up even higher? Let's go even higher. Let's turn it up to a full 100. I fixed my crashing issues, chat, so we can hopefully do this without the game breaking too. Okay, so what's over there now? I want to know. Okay, what is that over there? That is a jungle on that side, right? Maybe. It's definitely not a mangrove swamp, we can say. But we can say that that's a mountain, so that's a good place for a cherry grove. Oh, it's chugging. Render distance is pay to win. I think it is. My laptop barely survives 5 chunks. You passed some azalea. Is that one of the trees on your list? You know, one day it should be, Dan, but right now it's not. So yeah, no mangrove within a 90 chunk render distance of me. Lag. Sorry for lagging you there. Oh, it's over here we want to do this. Let's turn this back down to, I don't know, like a more reasonable 53. There we go. Okay. So it lags whenever I change my render distance, but the shorter the render distance, the shorter the lag. 45 chunks on is okay on an RTX 3070, but 100 more is more stuttery for me. If I'm not recording, I can use 100 chunks of render distance on my PC. It's a 4080 if you're interested in your numbers. I almost got a 4090, but I just the price increase was so high, and I figured I'd rather just replace my graphics card, you know, and buy a 5080 or whatever it is when it comes out. Oh, okay, so there's 2 villages, but this one has a blacksmith, and this one is also further away from more blocks. So I think that's where I'm headed. Yeah, I think that's the logical one to do. One of my favorite things is going to the end and turning the render distance to max so I can see the end cities. Oh yeah, that is a great example of where render distance is incredible. Honestly, I feel like showing the gameplay benefits of 100 chunks is something I should definitely do at some point. Okay, so yeah, there's just the strip up there, very particularly green right now. It's really annoying to remove because of just how bright green it is. So can everyone just agree that I have a green halo above my head for a second? We're all just going to have to accept that. Okay, so let's now break the furnaces. They're valuable to have. And then let's see what's in the chest. Bread, iron, apples. I'll take them, just for now. Might be like a desperate source of food survival later. And then we'll also take any hay bales. Wait, 2 blacksmiths? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. So, in we go. All of that is now mine. And we'll also see what's going on there. Anything good? Anything? Oh, yes! Anything good indeed. So we now have the diamonds we need for an enchantment table. We have the obsidian we need for it. And we have the book hanging around at home. I'm going to replace my boots now, because they've taken some damage, so we might as well. And then we'll also take the bread, and we'll take the apples, just to have them as a future thing. I also feel like I could do with the stonecutters, and that this village is definitely not going to be using them, because I'm not going to be here, and so they don't exist. Minecraft really encourages a view of the world where you are the only person, because all of these guys could be sold into slavery for all I care. And you know, that feels rude, but I'll be honest, selling them into slavery isn't what most people do. You know, is it okay? Is it okay to break one of the most fundamental human rights in Minecraft? The answer is always yes, apparently. So, yeah, I use the bundles, haha. Yeah, see, look at that. I've got too much stuff. If only I had a bundle that could hoover up some of it. Oh, yeah, look how handy this is. I have solved a lot of my problems using the bundle. Now available as of 1.21.50. Download now to get 10% off your first bundle. By the way, Stormy does VR. There's an exclamation point above your head. So I said, exclamation, and Nightbot told me screaming was for the greatest of times. Yeah, that is one of my favorite Nightbot features, is we can set it up to auto-ban anyone who's doing caps. And I know that every now and then it feels like a little rude. But my god, it's one of those things, it's like, you know, playing TikTok out loud on the bus doesn't automatically make you a bad person. You might be volunteering at soup kitchens, for all I know. But it's a pretty good indicator that you have such a low care for others, you don't even think about it. Also, yeah, not a great collection so far. Over there's a savannah, but that doesn't necessarily have to go anywhere. I think we'll do the same thing where at night we'll look around for a big pit of lava. And if we find one, then great. And if we don't find one, then that's a problem, huh? And we're far enough away that if we do make a nether portal, it will be actually pretty useful for us. So I have some reasons to be excited. But I need some reasons to get really hyped up. So yeah, I think over here is gonna be the better look point. But I'm disappointed that what I'm finding is no light outside of the villages. It's a desolate world out here. And so if I want to go to the Nether, I'm going to have to build my portal myself. But I'll go to the top of this mountain first, just to confirm. I think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the top of the mountain. If it's nothing, then we'll turn up our render distance and we'll make sure it's nothing. But if it's something, I would like to have some of that something. So, okay, have you played Undertale? Oh, I have, and I'm really looking forward to Deltarune. I can't decide, chat. Should I play it now, or should I wait for the whole thing to be finished? Like, Undertale was so popular that they decided to release Undertale 2 in, like, the chapter format that Valve is using. But just like the chapter format Valve is using, they were like, 1 is done, 2 is done, 3, ooh, coming real soon. And it's like, well, this is, you know, like, it's... there's something about, releasing things before... Okay, can I give anyone watching this right here a creative lesson? I've spoken to people who work in all sorts of fields. You know, like whether it's making books, whether it's making Minecraft maps. But everyone I've spoken to who works in any creative industry says that once you're done with something, you want it out the door and you never want to think about it again. There's this like absolution that comes with finishing something. And so if you split it up into chapters and release it to the world, you can enjoy the feedback. Oh, look at that. There is nothing, chat. You enjoy the... So, it's too dangerous for me to stack up without having something to stack up onto, I think. So this is kind of dangerous, but we'll just place some blocks there. And then we're going to quickly make... We'll put our furnaces in there. We'll put our raw steak in there. And our raw mutton. And, you know, just stuff. It's all going to go in there. Drop the bows. Okay. I think we're pretty good right here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to turn up our rend distance to max. So it's going to lag temporarily, chat. But this will allow me to see... Is there any lava... Okay, 96 chunks. It's pretty smooth so far. Oh no, I can see what you're seeing from me. Look out, invisible polar bear. Ooh, good morning, everyone. I've had breakfast today, but I'm definitely gonna have to... Oh, it's still laggy. There's so many chunks generating. So many chunks. Okay, so there's no lava anywhere. That's what I can conclude from this whole process. Okay, I'm getting shot by a skeleton. I think I'll just shoot him back, actually. Might be the easiest way to end this. Perfect. Okay. So let's lower our render distance, and let's say we have to go through that ruin portal that's right near us. I keep thinking that render distance is going to be in there, but it's not. So we'll go back down to 55 chunks, where things seem to be fine. And in fact, we'll sleep up here first. We'll just go for a little nap. Oh. We'll shoot some zombies, and then we'll go for a little nap. I don't know how that one ended up on the side of this block. I don't know how it's happened again, but it has. So we're just trying to sleep over here, chat. Just trying to get a good nap in. But all of these rude fellas don't appreciate that. Come on. I'm just trying to get some sleep. Can you not appreciate the hustle? Do you think creepers count as enemies for the sake of not being able to sleep? I hope they don't. That would be a very rude misunderstanding about a guy who just wants... What? There we go. Woo! Plan on trying out an ancient city? I bet it'd be fun to do an ancient city, right? What do you reckon, chat? Would an ancient city be a good source of entertainment for you? It'd be a good source of fear for me, so maybe that's good enough. You know, actually, we're above a mountain, and there's a big hole in this one. Let's eat while we look into it. Anyone see any sign of an ancient city down there? Nah, I think an ancient city is going to be we could set it as an exploration task, but later. Wait, what's that over there? That's a mushroom. So we're just going to go out to that ruin portal. We're just going to hope for the best. Yeah, it's the best we've got. We probably will have to use some of our own obsidian, but not so much that we run out entirely, so I'm going to do it. Let's go to the Nether, chat. Let's go to the Nether. I have reason to be excited, I guess. And so, let's go. Can you speed bridge? I've got something that's even better than speed bridging. It's speed boating. Look at that. That made a little noise as we went in the water. So, yeah, that was a good bet for where Ancient City could have been. But I'm not going to go do it right now because I'm looking for the woods. And I've got 7 days left, chat. I found none of them. But I think that's going to change if I start using the Nether. Obviously, the 2 Nether woods are probably easy enough to find. But the overworld ones are remaining a little bit elusive. Oh, there's a thing on land over there. The underwater ruin. That's really cool. I think I should go to it. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I am morally obligated to check out this structure as part of the exploration. I really want Toycat to encounter one half of the ship. I hope I find 2 halves of a ship inexplicably on other sides of an ocean. I think that'd be beautiful. The Warden creaking ship. You know, that is a type of ship. So, chat, do you reckon we could make ourselves a brush? And we could do some archaeology? I reckon we could, but I'm just here for the 1 emerald, which will go in my bundle. My wheat, which I will also put in the bundle. And for a treasure map, which I feel like we'd be silly not to explore this, right? Okay, so it's north and it's west. North is negative this way. Okay, okay, I know I'm getting sidetracked here, chat. But this is the beauty of Minecraft exploration. I hate to say it, but it is fun to go on a little side adventure. Trident drowned, dangerous. Oh, I didn't see a trident drowned. I gotta go kill him. I'm still looking for a trident. So if he's willing to offer me one, I should be willing to take it. I don't see him. You must be gone. Let's go see what's on this little island. In fact, we can look at this land formation and tell that it's probably that island over there, right? Also, ooh. The way you punch with maps in your offhand, so strange. Sidetrack away. I love Minecraft because it's a game that gives you your own side quests to complete. And you never feel like you're just doing it for the sake of some tick on a log somewhere. It is genuinely like, yeah, I would like to go here and do this thing. So I am going here and doing this thing. So I don't know if we're going the right direction on east-west for this. But I know we'll eventually hit the north. In fact, wait, if this is north, this has to be west. So I do know I'm going the correct direction. And I'm also surprised at just how far I'm going in this direction to find something. I wouldn't have guessed it would be so far. So yeah, we're moving along the map now, so we're on the right east-west part of the things. And I'm going to look around, desperately seeing if there is any sign of a trident drowned. And then we're going to go down, and we're going to do this. Okay, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, chat. I'm going to sit in my boat where I'm safe. I'm going to grab my shovel. And I'm going to get my map back out. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly look around and see maybe, just maybe, any sign of anything. Okay, nope. Let's get out. Out we go. I've got things to do, people to see, friends to make. Oh, so there is a mountain biome there, actually. So there's a good chance on the other side of this we will find a cherry grove. Funnily enough, this might have been the better play. The side quest might have helped me on my main quest. Also, I love treasure maps, says Hannah Small. Yeah, I do feel like there's a reason that they kind of made the cartography maps. There's something about finding a structure via a map that is inherently delightful. I don't know if they could work it into the end, but it'd be a cool way to add something rare to the end without it being pointless to find. It's a hard gameplay loop to discover. Also, when and why did they ruin the map, says Demurian. I know! Demurian, I have a whole video about this. I'm a little annoyed. Some Java YouTubers I follow are like, oh, Mojang clearly prefers the Bedrock version of the game because they're getting, like stuff over there first. But it's like, no, you don't understand. This is the one time this has ever happened in the last, 10 snapshots. What a ridiculous opinion to have here. They never added this to a changelog. It's reported as a bug. People said they hated it, and Mojang just did nothing about it. And whereas Java, there's like a small issue of iron farms that needs to be fixed, and they're like, oh god, we are so sorry, we are on that right now. Please don't be mad at us. It's just a big difference in how things are treated, I guess. So I'm gonna make myself like a trap. Oh, I hate taking damage like that. I'm going to make myself like a trapdoor or something while we're here. I'm going to quickly look around, see if there's any lava that somehow evaded my scans. And then we're going to just, yeah, crafting table. Ooh, oak trapdoor. Sounds good to me. Looks a bit like chocolate. Eat some bread, and let's go down. So, I should be able to spot my hole, right? Over here. Yep. And then we just place a trapdoor on the top block of it. And now when we go down, there we go. It's perfect. And so there is a small risk of something coming in here. But not if I do that, there's not. Perfect. So now I'm going to dig around looking for this treasure. It's always in the middle of a chunk, so it has to be an even block, right? Hey, wow! It's never been that easy. It's never been that easy, chat. I've never I was expecting to mine the entire chunk and then get sad and then leave and then say, what was I doing here? But no, a free diamond right now, some iron, a water-breathing potion. What a treat. And a half the sea, which I'll definitely be keeping with me. Can I put a potion in this? I can't. I can put a potion in there, but then it's full, so it doesn't actually achieve anything necessarily. Oh, what a treat indeed. Very pleased with that one. I'm going to change out the chain leggings. And I'm going to put away my trapdoor in here. I'm going to put away the gravel in there. I'm going to put away some leather and the gunpowder. And we're just going to generally organize our inventory a little better. I love that. So if we want to get back up there, funnily enough, we need like a slab or something. If we place a block there, that kind of helps. Oh, that's weird. Something very weird is happening there. But yeah, we want to ideally have a way that we can go out, but the outside world won't come in. And I think the easiest way to accomplish that is something like this. If we now replace this... Wait, do I have any set? I should have gravel on me. I don't have gravel on me, though, because it's floated up. So we're going to just retry this again. We'll place a block there. And now when we destroy it, it's going to flow perfectly into the hole here. And this provides me a way out while keeping my way in. Although I'm never going to use that again, so I don't know why I'm making it so perfectly. But yeah, we got out, we got in, we got ourselves our treasure map completed. And now I see no reason to keep this, but I'll put it in there anyway, just in case future me wants it. Hey, Nutsy! Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. You can now access all of the channel, all of the member-only videos, but also you get that warm, fuzzy feeling of supporting the channel and knowing that we'll get closer to the warm, fuzzy feelings from the potato juice stream. Also, wow, emerald ore. I'm not gonna... I know I have such an instinct to preserve this as emerald ore. It's such a rare one to find. But I'll just take the emerald. I'll just take the emerald. What a nice one. Love to see it. So I'm going to climb up here because this mountain... Actually, I think rather than climbing the mountain, we'd be better off going, like, around it. Oh, there's a village here. Yeah, let's go around the mountain and then hope that there is some sign of something that makes it smart for me to have gone here rather than through the ruin portal. Oh, there's another emerald. Yeah, glad I didn't save the previous one. I just don't think I'd ever come back for it with a silk touch ore. And even if I did, what would I do with emerald ore, you know? Besides make a floor of my house. There's just not enough reason to go and use it. Calcite is such a pretty block. But I'm not gonna do it. Oh, a pillager outpost. Yeah, this was the right call to make. Going this way hasn't directly led to all the things I want. But it is going to... Should we just do it? Should we fight a raid, chat? No, I don't think yet. I don't think we'll fight a raid yet. I think we'll keep the bottle, and we'll move on to bigger, better things. So I'm going to take down a pillager outpost in the safest way possible, but it is still going to be a bit of a challenge. Even with all the safety, you know, all our modern safety features will be great. Also, there's no point mining emerald ore, anything other than silk touch. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I do have to say. So, yeah, next my video, Toy Cat Babies and Halloween candy. Do you think I could go out trick-or-treating, chat? Do you think people would take kindly to that? You know, I bet they would. I bet they would. So, I am probably gonna just go to sleep. A part of me wants to do the same, like, high render distance trick, but it does seem like it is slowly killing, the stream if we do that. So, actually, wait, I see lava. I see lava, right? Chat, do you see that? I hope you see that. I see it. I also see something over there. So yeah, there's a lava pool just over there. So tomorrow, pillager outpost first, lava later. I really need to pee. Oh, there's a skeleton spider. There's an armored spider jockey over there. Yeah, definitely a reason for me to just call this a thing. Is regeneration fixed now? Nope. Regeneration is staying nerfed until the combat update comes out, which is, you know, I actually think, chat, we have a really strong hint that that's happening in March 2025. I think Mojang basically told on themselves for another update again. So yeah, something that is fun. So let's run over to let's just do this. Let's just straight up do it. Let's not make ourselves at any real risk. And let's check how many arrows we have. Only 13. So that's crucial. So we'll use mostly wind charges and blocks. If I use a good wind charge, I can blast a lot of pillagers away. And if I keep shielded and I have a safe spot, I should do great. In fact, yeah, let's make our safe spot first. Chat, I'm about to do the structure that has probably killed Minecraft mod, but sleeping takes 8 hours. Also, hello, I'm back. You didn't die. I did not. You'll be pleased. You can successfully say. Okay, so I've died to this structure so many times, and I can't afford to lose 24 days of hardcore. Right? I've been streaming for a couple of hours here now. I'm almost a quarter of the way through this. Wait, what? He spawned in there with the iron golem. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to stop that because I wanna. Okay, I'm just gonna go in, and I'm gonna hurt him. Oh, he's already got the thing. Oh, perfect. What just happened there is amazing if you ask me. Now I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna just make it no longer a cage for him, and I'm gonna walk away. Honestly, have we gotten everything we needed from this? No, there's a second one up there. So now I let the... Okay, this is the fun thing. It's like Far Cry when you let out a tiger from a cage. Now the Iron Golem is doing all of the heavy lifting for me. And all I want to do is make sure I can take out the guy with the banner on his head. Okay, is he alive? He's alive. He's tanking for me, chat. He's tanking. So now I just want to kill that guy up there. He's running around. He's making it very tricky for me to get a clean shot. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand back from a distance. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. It's over. So that's most of them gone though, right? That was very cool. This has been a lucky run so far, but I'm not gonna count on that luck continuing forever. So that was satisfying, if nothing else. And we just finish him with a shot straight to the heart. So then we're gonna go attack you. Oh, okay. It's only one half damage though. Okay, I've got enough armor. Or that was a fluky hit, but I'm not dead in 3 hits like usual. Ow. So we just one by one. If we shield quite aggressively, we should be able to do this. Everyone is dead outside the main structure, so it's just the main guy left and his 2 guards. Reminder: we already do have Bad Omen too, so we're not poor. We can do this. We can do without this, but I think having a second one means I don't have to pick between Ominous Trial or this. And I think that's powerful. So now now that I've got some spare arrows, I think I picked up like a good 6 or 7 there. I think I'm going to go into the structure and I'm going to get these guys. But from a distance. That's my move. If I can do... Okay, let's just... Straight up. Let's go. Okay. Oh, he's... Perfect. Perfect. Where's the other guy gone? I need to eat, and I'm going to step away to do it. 7.5 hearts is great for most situations. This structure is not one of them. So you're going down, friend. Or enemy, whatever you'd like to be to me. I don't know precisely our relation. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, we're at 9 hearts. See how slow it's coming back? There's still the 3 big bads up there, so let's get them down one by one. Oh, I got the guy I actually want to hurt first. So he's going to have to climb down the structure. No, that's not the right guy. Okay. But as he comes down... Okay, that's the guy. It's the guy. It's the guy, chat. As long as I can keep them at a good enough distance from me and shoot them before they charge, we're doing great. Yeah! No real risk to me. Okay, shield now, because he's going to get close. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was harsh. He must have, like, piercing on or something. Okay, we did it. It's over. A second Bad Omen bottle. This time Bad Omen 5. Nice. Big win for me. Second Ominous Banner. And we'll even go in, we'll just add a little bit of spoils to our victory. Oh, God. Okay, bad, but fine. Oh, and there's a skeleton. How did you possibly spawn there? How did that happen? You were not there a second ago. He's also got an enchanted bow of some form. It's not punch, thankfully, but, like, still. A little scary, right? Okay, so he's jumped down, and he's done a lot of damage to me. Okay, he didn't drop his bow. Would have been nice if he did, because I just want to know what's on it. Check the top here, because I'm sure there's someone at the top. Let's just check it. Let's just see what's happening. Yeah, there's one guy left. Just so we can get the goat horn or whatever it is that's in this chest. Hey, goat horn. Feel. Do you guys know feel off the top of your head? Oh, wait, we need to keep our wind charges. Feels are good, and if you ask me. Do you want to see how it feels? Wait, what? Oh, it is that one. That sounded like the copper horn one at first. I was like, wait. I think that guy is going to Spain today. But take away the S, am I right? Yeah, that was a real nice structure defeat. I'm feeling good if we can continue to take down structures in that way. We've only got chain, gold, and iron armor, but it is killing it so far. And again, we're about to get an enchantment table, so we might be doing even better soon. Might just be. Feels like a very moist toot. It really does. So yeah, we're still looking for our woods, chat. We've got 7 of 11. But if I need to get all the woods, then I'm going to have to go to the Nether. I'm going to Spain today. Oh, I hope that you go to Spain today. But maybe remove the P for you. You could do with it, am I right? Okay, there we go. Let's but more seriously, I hope you enjoy your Spanish trip. Oh yeah. That is such a wet, heavy noise. And those are not two adjectives you usually get to use together in that way. I think I'm gonna throw the goat horn. I can't. It's a single-use item. That's useful. I'm going to just keep throwing stuff in until it stops causing me problems. Yeah, honestly, bundles are a game changer. Like, say what you will about them, but they are big, big, big helpers for the inventory. Did you leave your wind chargers in the chest? No, thank God. It'd be such a silly thing to do. But also, exactly on brand for me, right? Exactly on brand. Common players build a house and kill the dragon, survive their 100 days. ibxtoycat takes on 9 stages of voluntary adversity. Yeah, I love the side quest element of the game. Like, I do have to defeat the dragon though, or I have to go to the end to start my end sugarcane farm at some point. Again, if I complete 100 days but I don't have a sugarcane farm in the end, then what was the point of any of it? And you know, the answer is there is no point. Although I can only bring so much dirt with me to the end, I'm gonna have to work out like a better solution ultimately at some point. But yeah, this coal is just sitting right here, and I'm looking for levels anyway, right? So soon I'm gonna be enchanting. So just it made sense to go for. Once you've got close to the mark on the treasure map, divide it by 16 and add 8 to that number. No, handy. Thank you. You could divide by 8 though, right? No, 8. Oh yeah, by the way, perfect lava. I've got the water. Let's go to the Nether. Is it 2 pits of lava? Just 1. Gotta be very careful not to be knocked in there by something. And I'm going to be. But first, we just need to find which axis is best to build on. This is only 3 blocks. This is enough blocks, so let's use it. 1 block there. A block here. Remove that one now. And then we'll use the shovel to mine out over here. And over here. And over there. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, we are slowly but surely, now that we understand what the water's doing, making ourselves portals that good. But sometimes they work differently to other times, and I'm still not quite sure what the differentiating factor is. I just know it seemingly is happening. So now we want to have that be forwards a block, I guess. Yeah, I guess. So we'll replace that there, actually. Place our lava there. And then we'll move this forwards a block and have this to catch its overspill. So now this should work. I hope. Yep, it does. And we can just finish this off. No problems. We're then going to turn a lot of this into obsidian just for the safety of my portal. Do the same over here. We can keep some lava all the way over there, but like where it won't hurt me. And now into the Nether to find some wood. Although we should do one last check, chat. Is there any sign of a cherry grove anywhere around here? Because it feels like there should be, but it feels incorrectly, I guess. Yep, my feelings are not reelings in this case. So let's now do this. Let's go to the Nether. Yeah. Actually, maybe we should we sleep first? You don't want to come back from the Nether and it be night. So we should sleep first. Yeah, just to remove a small element of risk. We'll also torch this up in case we do come back here. I mean, there's lava, which is doing a good job, as you can see. But just to really make sure. Just a little circle of torches. Should go a long way. And, yeah, if we've made it through this one, we are 1/4 of the way through. Also take a lava bucket with you. Yeah, that is a lesson that I have now learned. Lava in the Nether seems like a silly thing to do. But my god, is it actually a handy one. So let's just, there we go. Let's bring it in. Let's eat the bread. We can make more if we come to it. But let's find these new types of trees and let's not die immediately. Wait, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm ready to fight if it comes to it, but I hope I don't need to. Chat, welcome to the Nether. Okay. Things lag when I go into the Nether for reasons I have yet to decipher. I'm crouching. Oh, not again. How is this possible? Why does Minecraft hate me with such vigorous passion? Okay, so just build one of these on that side. I try to build these more elaborate sometimes, but right now I'm in the mood for not death more than in the mood for anything else. I don't have any economic systems to talk about while we're in the Never chat. Pout, don't do it. You know, the thing that people don't understand about anarcho-monarchism is that the best system of government is one where the rulers make decisions against the people's interests because the people have a problem of voting themselves more money and no, we don't. Okay, don't forget a bed, says Makai. Oh yeah, a bed without a bed in the Nether. How would we sleep? Of course. So yeah, this is a terrible biome. I don't know how we can so consistently find oh, okay. So that's something, right? I'm gonna now start lighting this place on fire. I don't think it actually makes a difference to the skeleton spawn rate. It just makes a difference to my feelings. I'm gonna need a new shield soon, but I'm very well prepared to make one now. What's the way out of this mess? Is it just to go this way? I think so. I'm gonna place some cobblestone back here, so I know that it's the way to go. We'll like place some of this on each of the sides, so that I know it's the right way. And we're just really now trying. I'm playing a little aggressively, chat. I'll concede, because I really need to find a forest, and I feel like there's one over there. But ooh, yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like this in the slightest, chat. Of all of my preferences, oh, something broke. It's my helmet. Okay, so we need to replace that helmet as soon as you're dealt with. Okay, he's dealt with. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. So I'm just gonna sit here for a bit because of how okay everything is right now. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Then we're gonna eat. And I can't really afford to do much besides put this on and say there's no sign of any other biome near here. I've come to the Nether wastefully. There's no other way to put it, really. And I'm not coming back via this Nether, so I think I have to reverse course in the overworld too. Yeah, I'm not. This isn't gonna work for me. This is a bad path. This is a bad area of the Nether. Not one you want to be seen in after night. Not one you want to be seen in during the day too, honestly. Okay, just gonna make it back through that portal. Back through that portal. Yep. Doing great. Everything's fine. Don't hurt me. Okay, that was a chill Nether. I hate that it was the way that it was, but it was, and we can accept and we can move on from that fact. And we can say that therefore the best place to go to the Nether was the portal that we ran past. We could go to this village first just to check it out, but at some point if we went back through the Nether that way, we'd have to come this way, if that makes any sense. And so I don't think we're going to. Man, finding all the trees is a quest. It's funny because you can, if you have the right seed, do it in like 5 minutes. But yeah, also it's fun. It'd be fun if you could add difficulty settings to hardcore. Easy hardcore is current hardcore. Normal brings back original sleeping system. Hard disables natural regen and expands mob detection range. Yeah, I think harder than hardcore is a real idea for difficulty, but I don't think it's one that Mojang themselves want to experiment with. I think they want to have the basic idea and then you expand on the challenge yourself. That's how I personally like. Some of the most fun Minecraft challenges are the ones that players embark on for no reason, right? Also, we survived. That's all that matters. That's a good point. Also, break the portal to take the obsidian. I think I want to leave the portal around. Like, the obsidian is, like, takeable, sure. Yeah, I don't think I need to. I think I will just come out of this, head back this way, and then hopefully find some sign of something else. Some sign, somewhere. But yeah, if we just go for another ruined portal and end up in a different part of the Nether, that's fine with me too. I just want it to be... Although I guess I needed some obsidian for this ruined portal I'm going to. Put a portal at 120 and make tunnels up there, it's safer. but you don't know what biomes you're going into. But you're right that it's a safer way to, like, tunnel between portals. Which is actually a smart point. But then later on in your Minecraft world, you might want the lower portals. There's, like, a little bit of path dependency there, right? Like, making an early decision to be easy can make your later decisions much harder. It's like a problem a lot of cities have when they first start, is no city starts as a city, unless you're, like, a planned capital. Most cities start by being like, maybe one day we'll have 10,000 people living here. And then, you know, like 30 years later, they've got, you know, 3 million people. And it's like, what do we do about that, huh? It's a hard one. Since they added resin farm from the potato update, I wonder if there's a chance we'll get the green wood. It has a really nice texture. Yeah, I feel like that would add a lot to an update. I would say if there is an update for wood, it'd be the March update, maybe. You know, I feel like they've got... you know, if they're trying to tie it into holidays and seasons, that'd be great. Also, what version of Minecraft Bedrock is this? 1.21.41? If you don't see the beta and preview, and we're specifically playing the base game like we are today for the sake of this challenge, you can assume it's the latest update. I did go to start yesterday's stream though and not have the latest update. I had to go specifically out of my way and get it. So maybe it's a valid question. I should put on some leather boots. Do I have enough leather for leather boots? Oh, I can't see. Well, you know, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Is it in here? It is in here. Okay, so... Only 2, though. Okay, I don't have enough leather for leather boots. We're just gonna suck it up all the way down. Or we could, like, put lava off the side of this cliff. And we could burn our way through the blocks. It's not the worst move we can make. So from up here, we can see giant mountain ranges. And the mountain ranges all exclusively don't have cherry. Love to see it. So instead, we're just gonna sneak down the hill. And indeed, sneak past this goat, if we can. And try and go through that ruined portal we saw previously. I don't see it anymore, so I guess it was really far away. Which is good, because it means we'll go to a different part of the Nether. Which is good, because that part of the Nether is the worst. To say the least. I tried surviving 100 days hardcore on Java, but I died on day 99. You know, here's the question. Is getting 99 days 99% of the accomplishment? Or is it 100 days or nothing? I don't think there's a fair or valid answer to that or anything. Also, lava is very slow in the overworld. But how fast is it? Oh no, I want to... How fast is lava? Oh, I could have almost killed myself. I very almost killed myself just then. Would have just been dead. Would have just been over. Still might be, honestly. The way I'm treating this. I think I should be more careful. Okay, so let's start using dirt to just get around this. Okay, perfect. I'm out. I'm free. No longer under the tyranny of this biome. Perfect. Yeah, no issues whatsoever. I think I could probably pick up a wolf, though. Like, I think I was in a pretty rare biome. And taking a wolf home is a great way to commemorate being in a place like that. We'll do that the next time we're in a wolfy biome. Okay, if we're in a particularly wolfy biome, let's make sure we take full advantage. Also, I don't think I went through this savannah village. Yeah, I don't remember crossing it, so... We could be in a different part of my world than where I'm expecting to be. No, this is where I got my thing from, right? We're good. Oh my god, you nearly died. You know, I nearly died, I think you'll find. It's very different to actually nearly dying. I hope. And here's my boat. Yeah, okay, that's a good sign that I have been here. Let's then take this as an opportunity to say, okay, let's just make 63 breads. Just all the breads that we humanly can. I don't know why that is appearing up there rather than bread. Oh, because it only made 1 pile of bread. Okay, perfect. 47 bread. Now that should be good for a while. And yeah, we've got a real tight deadline to be hitting here. So let's go do it. You might find a white wolf here. Yeah, I would love it if I did. Would definitely have added to my thing. Also, exploration is dangerous. Yeah, the safer thing to do is to sit there just building a house for 100 days, right? Or even better yet, the safest thing to do is dig a hole in the ground and sit in there for 100 days. But yeah, I don't think that's actually a fun idea. So you might find a white wolf here. I want to be a 2% adult beverage right now, says Marcat154. Why a 2% adult beverage? Oh no, you want to be 2% adult beverage. Isn't it funny? For an alcoholic drink to be, you know, like 4% is for it to be weak. But for human blood to be 4% is for you to be dead. You know, it's all about perspective. Also, what's the best Good Place character and why is it Jason? Oh, it's definitely Chidi, right? Like the reveal. I think that plays it. I think his character perfectly has that moral complexity that I was talking about, where he's. So if you don't know The Good Place, it's it's kind of like the most mainstream philosophy show that's like kind of sitcom that's been out there in recent history, and it has a character who is in heaven, so he thinks, except then he realizes that no, he's not, because he's been terrible his whole life. Because despite being a moral ethics professor, he's so indecisive and spent so long trying to decipher whether something is moral or not that he acts horrifically immorally and hurts a lot of people in his life. It's a fun reminder that that's how that works. Okay, so this is my second spot trying to go to the Nether in as many days. I'm definitely going to sleep before doing this because I don't want to be drowned attacked. And it's going to work a lot better. Janet, hands down. Janet is a good pick, all things considered, I would say. Okay, we have to be very careful building our portal here. In fact, let's just build our portal unrelated to the existing one. Let's just say, like, right here. If we remove these blocks and we remove... Yeah, we'll just build it where there is space right now. So it takes a little bit longer to build a portal this way, but it means there's no way I have to use my existing stash. And that is a good thing when you don't like spending time mining obsidian. When you don't like to spend your free time mining obsidian. So now we'll remove that block. Yeah, I feel like Janet's actress must do a really good job. I've never seen her in anything else. But the fact that you can only picture her as a robot. Well, yeah, I mean, is robot the right word? You know, I never even thought about it. Is she real? What is she actually? I've got such a bad memory for shows sometimes. Like, I've watched so many good ones back to back that it all blurs into one. There's a reminder of why when people tell you that you've got to watch this thing, you don't actually have to. You just have to say, oh yeah, that's on my watch list, actually. But you know how busy things have been recently, am I right? What with the election and all, and then you slide off while they start talking about something unrelated. That's my genius conversation. Because, there's just too many good shows, chat. There's too many good shows out there. And so many of them want a lot of your time. I feel like I feel like I really appreciate a show that is 20 minutes long. There's not a lot of depth you can get through of it, but you can make some laughter, and then you can add the depth in there later, maybe. So here is a new helmet for projectile protection, which is exactly what I wanted previously. And here is a bunch of flint, which I think I do want, like, in general. So I'll take 17 of that, but not really. A gold shovel? No. 7 flint, I think, is worth going for. In there it goes. And I'm breaking. No. Efficiency. No. Never. Yeah, let's do it. Did I take my bed yet? I didn't. I think I want that on the other side. So let's do this. She's not a robot. But she's not a human being either, right? Like, what is she? Maybe she is a robot. I mean, maybe she is a human, and I'm just being very insensitive to a whole person right now. But yeah, I'm going to use my cobblestone on the other side of this. I'm going to actually get some more, just in case. This should be enough to build a portal from. Chat, wish me luck. I really am going to need it. I really, really, really am. Whew. Okay, I'm going to crouch immediately when I get there. I might be dead right now, chat. I might be dead right now. I know they fixed that bug in theory. No, don't be the same portal. Okay, it can't be, because otherwise... But how? Oh, a fortress! This is not finding a new wood. This is not finding a new wood. It looks a lot like it is, but it just is not. So I'm going to have this side be my bricked up side. And I'm going to use Netherite on this side. Okay, it's kind of dug into the ground, which is nice already. I like depth and complexity in my servers, which is why Malazan's my favorite book. Oh yeah, we were talking about books earlier, and someone Someone did reference like a counterpoint to my thing, which is like once a book is out there. Also, why is it so laggy, chat? Do you see this? It's awful. I think it's literally the portal. Every time I touch it, something goes horribly wrong. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, okay, well now there's a skeleton waiting for me on the other side. That's great. Okay, so let's really think about our options. I think we just go for it. I don't think there's much we can do outside of just go for it, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. She's probably closer to AI. So there is a whole fortress here, and there's a tree! Okay, that's good. Thank God we have at least that to take as our solace. There's a lot of blazes, and a lot of sources of death, including a wither skeleton. But there is a new tree for me. And that is good, I think. Yeah, I do not love the current construction of the Nether. But I love that I have found a fortress. And I've got a safe way to and from it, should I want it. I think I have a gold block on me, right? No, I never mined the gold. Should have, because there's a piglet here. He would give me things for it. So now I'm going to run this way because I think I saw a red tree here, right? A crimson forest. Did I imagine that? I may have imagined that. Is it still lagging? You've got yourself a skelly ton of problems now. Is it lagging, chat? Why would it be? I'm just gonna relog the world. If you want to see something fun, by the way, some settings are disabled because you selected hardcore when you started this world. I haven't seen that message before. Maybe you have now. I'm gonna relog the world in case it fixes the lag because I don't want to be dealing with this much of an issue. Turn down some settings. Yeah, it's weird. It's a PC Minecraft never, and specifically only while streaming or recording issue. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it is what it is. So down there seems like a good bet, but what is the best way down there? Okay, I'm gonna die. It's just over for me now. Okay, so that was perfect the way that happened. Okay, yeah. Feeling good about that one, chat. I feel like I did that pretty nicely. Whew. I perfectly bounced that first ghast arrow while trying to shoot the second ghast. I think I'd be in a lot worse position if I couldn't do that. So I'm going to run this way just in case I see something different, actually. It might help me out. I can explore a great distance in my Nether in one direction only right now. Ooh, it's still laggy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate that for you, chat. This could be a... I think last time I turned down my render distance, it helped. Because the Nether is rendering all those chunks and then just not showing them because of the fog. So I think that fixes things. If it's still laggy, I have no idea what to say or do. Okay, so... Okay, this is chill. It's chill. There's nothing over here. There's just more Soul Sand Valley. It was nice to check, but it was just... See, look at that. Render distance because you start loading in chunks of the Nether. Yeah, so that... I think that's what it is. I think that's the most ridiculous Minecraft bug. The game is loading in the chunks, even though you don't see them. Look at that. I turned down my render distance, and I can see the exact same, because there's fog after, like, 9 chunks. But the game improves performance. So I need to, like, up and down my render distance every time I go to or from the Nether, which is going to be the most ridiculous, like, workaround to a Minecraft issue. But it is what you actually have to do. So I'm going to make a nice little hole in the side here. And I'm going to use that hole to get into the fortress. I think if I'm at the fortress anyway, right? Like, we might as well just tick it off the list. It's a weird approach to getting the woods, but it's the approach we're going to use. Bones, you can go in there. Raw pork chop, you can go in there. Gunpowder, also in there. And... okay, we're good. Speaking of good, Marcat, don't die. Thank you for the tip. Very good advice, that is. I'm going to try my best to follow it. So down there, I thought I saw a blaze, but I must have been mistaken. I need a block. I can't do this without any. Okay, there's a blaze outside. Okay, that's fine. It's funny that all these chests are still wrongly rotated, by the way. Okay, so he saw me, which is fine, because he's dead. You saw me, which is fine, because you're about to be dead. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, there's so many blazes here, chat. I'm going to open this chest. Get the diamonds. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that. And then get the blazes as they come around the corner. I'm getting no blaze rods for all of this work. And that's okay. Okay, he's coming towards me. Yay, blaze rod for some of my work. Yay, blaze rod for some of my work. Oh. Okay, just keep on charging through this place. It's a little bit of a side quest, chat. I'll have to concede. But it's a side quest worth doing. And now we'll run this way. There's another chest. Oh, another diamond and a saddle. Saddles don't stack, really frustratingly. So now we have to really start prioritizing what we need and don't need. That can go in there. And, oh, yeah, we are boned in terms of my inventory problems. So crossbow, sorry. Don't need you too bad anymore. And that'll have to do for now. So that is the Crimson Forest, 100%. And there's a small gap between me and it. But if I just, like, carve a tunnel out through here, I should be able to make it. Oof, I hate falling down a gap you're not expecting, because you never know if it's going to be 1 block or 50. Kill the skeleton. Just make that one less problem to deal with. And then I think we have to climb on top of the structure here. There's no other way. Easy way up there, I guess I should say. I could despawn the magma cube. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, and there's a blaze in the middle of all of this. Okay. Perfect. I can sit here pretty safely. I think. I can eat. Okay, yeah, just attack me. Attack me. See how that goes to you, buddy. Okay, he's got a flaming bow, it looks like. Perfect. Is my shield close to death? Yes, it is. We're going to have to make sure we deal with that soon. Oh, was not expecting a blaze. I should have been. Okay, chat. Don't love this at all. Don't love this at all. I don't love this in the slightest. But it's happening, and I'm accepting of that fact. I need to make it out of this place alive, because we're very, very deep in at this point. Is getting ads as a member a new thing? I don't recall ads until recently. Yeah, you have to be YouTube Premium to not get ads. I think if you're a member, you shouldn't get ads on the streams that you're watching, but YouTube thinks money, 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 and apparently those are incompatible faults. It is kind of clever that YouTube Premium started as a niche option no one was using, and now that it's gotten popular, they've kind of realized they can make money on both ends by making it seem more enticing by adding more ads to the regular service. Yeah, I think a lot of people hate that tech companies are now in their make money phase of business, and it's like, I think it's interesting because a lot of people genuinely do think that businesses are like charities. It's like, yeah, they just do the things. Yeah, it's like the Mojang thing. Like, yeah, they just make updates because they really appreciate that we want updates. They have no thought about the impact on their bottom line. They just all show up to work and think to themselves, oh yeah, I am going to make an update today. And then when copies roll in, it's just a nice coincidence. It's just a real happy. It's like someone somewhere. Unless you are independently wealthy, which means you probably made money somewhere, so you already have some amount of business sense grained into you, right? Unless you're independently wealthy, you have to at some point pass a check of, does this make any sense? To have access to money to do things. And some people would argue that's a bad system, but it is the system. You know, until we get a monarchy. Until we get a non-governmental monarchy that makes the decisions for us all. I hate how many arrows these guys took. It feels like I had very few arrows to waste, and I just had to do so a little bit there. I'd rather ads than selling my data. Hate to tell you what happens when you got that reversed. You got that. It's okay though. I'm just gonna. The internet is filled with opinions, and everyone's entitled to one. There is no requirement to have a correct opinion on the internet. So I'm just going to make myself a little hidey hole here. Yeah, I think that's going to go well for me. And they can come over here if they want. Man, it's so annoying. This fortress was deliberately designed to make getting to that Crimson Forest as painful and frustrating as possible. And I am feeling it right now, chat. It is hurting me. Because look at this situation I'm in. How many arrows do I have? I have 3. Okay, do wind charges work in this point? I have to assume they're going to work for me. Okay, so is that helping? Not in the slightest. I could use the wind charge as my solution to this, I guess. Okay, this is going to seem insane, chat, but... Oh, yeah, that was good. That was real good. Oh, I do not like what is down there. I do not like what I see down there. I do not like that at all. So I'm going to charge through this place. Okay, no one... I think this is one of the silliest things I've... Okay, and I've turned on... Okay. And of course, there is a hoglin over there. This is a dangerous place, and I'm not loving what is coming of that. Those are 2 of my last 3 arrows, and I just want to be over there. Maybe a nice wind charge is all it will take. Yeah, I reckon screw the fortress. Let's just wind charge our way up. If I've got the wind charges, I'll use them on myself instead. My opinion is that opinions are overrated. Your opinion is also overrated. Yeah, also YouTube sucks though. I don't think they put any work in improving the algorithm. I constantly get videos I've already watched fed to me. The funny thing is though, is the algorithm is optimized not by humans, but by, you know, other robots and algorithms, which basically implies that you are happiest watching, not you specifically, but the type of person that clicks the same types of videos as you would love to watch the same video over and over again. And there are some videos, YouTube knows which videos are worth feeding back to me after all these years. I do have to concede that there are some that I just love to watch over and over again. By the way, 8th type of word. Took me some time and some emotional strife, but I think you could say we did this. And you would be accurate if you did say that. I think I'm going to need another bundle soon, but that is a problem I'm willing to deal with when we get there. Because trees found is... Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Trees found is at 8. Oh, it's not going up, chat. Why isn't it going up? One sec. I'm going to give this guy some gold. And I'm gonna see why my counter isn't going up. Oh, it crashed. Oh, no. Yeah, it just deleted my number. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we're just going to press that now. Why, it's not going up. Okay, it's gone up. Now it's gone up twice. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so 3 more types of wood to go, and I've got some blackstone to go with that, should I want it. The gravel actually is handy, the blackstone, maybe not so much. So we're going to look around for a crimson forest near here, if we can. It seems prudent to me to at least look. And then we're going to build a portal back to the overworld somewhere over here. Oh, I hear something scary. I don't know what it is. I don't want to... I'm on high alert mode right now. Is it laggy for everyone? Oh, I'm so sorry. It sucks. I'm sorry. It keeps looking like it's fine and then it's not. We'll just... Can you see now? Why is the Nether so laggy? I'm sorry. It's my least favorite thing is technical issues that are outside my control. They are the... Oh no, it's still happening. It's been happening for a while. Like, knowing that I've just, like, been doing stuff and no one has been able to, like, you know, like, working and having nothing come of it is the worst feeling in the world. Like, the whole reason we do things is so that it is appreciated in some way. And knowing that that has not happened at all is making me want to die. But in the good way, you know, in the Minecraft way. No, actually, Sergey's gonna shoot me if I die in Minecraft. Yeah, I hope Sergey doesn't. I hope Sergey understands. So, with that said, the settings on... Okay, okay, I think we're doing fine. Okay, so it's a little scary with all that lava. But I just need to get across this biome and then build a portal. But it's such a big fool, and hoglins could spawn at any time. So I'm kind of preoccupied emotionally. But it's going fine otherwise. Okay, yeah, this is great. I am traversing the Nether. I am getting it done, chat. I am taking some full damage here or there, but it is otherwise absolutely happening. Whew. In we go. Eat some bread. And... oh, a Bastion! See, chat? Do you remember when I said I should bring lava to the Nether with me? This is the scenario that I need it for. So I don't know how it is that I'm running into literally every side quest while trying to do my main quest. But I reckon I find an escape route now. Like I'm going to climb onto this tree or something. And then I'm going to break that chest and just grab whatever I can from it. Yeah, what do you reckon, chat? Oh, I see. I don't like that I see him. Yeah, I need some lava and I need it ASAP. So I have to go back and I have to find whatever the source of this all was. Don't be up in the ceiling. It's up in the ceiling. Yeah, without lava, it's a lot harder to kill these guys. And without killing these guys, it's a lot harder to steal their things. We could trap him in a hole, maybe. That is dangerous as a plan. Okay, he's come after me. And he's got an axe to break me, too. And I've just gotten rid of my tool of getting past that. Okay, we're safe. So yeah, there's a whole structure over there that I'm just going to come back for. If I need that in the future, I can go back to that one. But for now, I think that is a side quest and not a main quest. I think my main quest has to take priority as my days slowly start to get ahead of me. But yeah, we got 8 of the woods at least. That's good. And I'm hoping when we come back to the overworld, we'll be in a very different location to maybe get our... oh, and if we're lucky, we can even find a warp wood before we leave the Nether. It's a little terrifying walking around this biome because there is a mob that spawns here and murders you. But he hasn't spawned here and murdered me yet. So maybe he never will. By the way, I only learned this fact from my mob secret video. I don't know how I've never seen it. But if a strider spawns with a piglin on, it has a saddle on top of it already. It's a game-changing feature if we can get access to it. Okay, look at this. We're going in the right direction. And is there any sign of blue? Does anyone see any warped anything? Because if we get that type of wood done, we'll at least be finished with the Nether ones. And that feels real good. Okay, so any sign? I don't see any sign. Make sure your inventory isn't full. Yeah, that's true too. You don't want to be going into a bastion with a full inventory. Maybe I should make my portal near the bastion. Nah, I think I'll go this way. Just a little bit. Make a bridge over here. It's a little bit of an unstable bridge. I'll use the blackstone for the bridge, actually. Like, I've got it anyway, and it makes the biome look the tiniest bit cooler. So let's do it. And we are slowly heading back towards spawn this way. So let's start tunneling through. Because I could use the blocks anyway. Yeah, let's just tunnel through. And then this can be my new bridge around my Minecraft world. If it's not that useful, we'll change it later. Also, we hit 27 days! 27%. I don't pay taxes, so no Toycat tax today. Got some bad news for you, Gabriel. You might just find that the government always receives its cut, whether you like it or not. Here's an idea for bundles. Bring everything you need for regen or saturation stew in one. Yeah, that is actually... oh, God. Okay. Let's just bridge over this. Not ask too many questions. How do I even... okay, I've got a whole extra stack. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We've come over here, and we've hit Basalt Delta, which means I'm probably near my home portal, right? Yeah, I would say that is likely. And so if I'm near my home portal, I can go back into it. If I just make some simple changes, and I'm going to really just try to safe-proof this Basalt Delta. They, by default, are just such dangerous places to be. It's over there, right? I recognize this bit of stretch of the Nether. I wasn't trying to go back to my overworld this way. But if the game is offering, I don't think it's offering anymore. I think it's taking back its offer violently. Okay. Quite violently. So let's instead go this way and see if maybe we see a warp forest over the hill. It looks as though I'm just getting pounded with the bad biomes right now, but I think there's some hope this way, and I've got the food, so we can do it. Grab some warp fungus. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not having warp fungus later if I do see the strider, but I've just been so laser focused on surviving the Nether that when I see a resource, I'm not even like, not properly graining it into myself. Graining it into myself. Okay, so there we go. Another Crimson Forest. We've got Soul Sand Valley, Never Wastes, and like we've got all 4 biomes besides the one we're looking for. Like locked down super easily here. But that is not enough of a solution. Okay, I see. I think I saw warped. Chat, wait. Did I? It probably wasn't. But up there I saw... No. More crimson. So we're going to run up here, even though there's skeletons. Man, the skeleton spawn rate, it's just too brutal. It's just too brutal. We're going to run away till the skeletons despawn. And we could run back in, or we could not. We could run across this again. Or we could say that here is a good enough place for a portal. And just make one. I think over there... Yeah, I think a Crimson Forest is actually the worst place for a portal. Because you get a false sense of unease in this biome. A very false sense of unease. And so the Never Wastes is probably the safest. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just place a portal down in the bit over there. Although that's only 1 thick, so that's also kind of dangerous. Okay, let's just run back across this Soul Sand Valley. I need to do it. I can do it. Let's go. Okay, he's already spawned up there, but I can just run past him. They're going to knock me off the edge, but I'm emotionally prepared for that. I've got this. I've got this, chat. I've got it. Okay. Yes, thank God. Needed that to go well. Things would have started degrading very quickly otherwise. So we're now going quite deep on the Z-axis, but that's okay. We are trying to find new biomes in the overworld too, after all. So even if we don't find the warped wood, we can head out of this just great. Okay. How we doing? We doing good? Oh, such a big biome. Okay, so that was just a bad miss. Hate to say it to you, but it really wasn't a good one. We could also take advantage of the ghast tears we're now going to have, and just throw these into that. Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to just do one last peek. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, the Soul Sand meets the Basalt Delta in a hellish nightmare I don't want to go near. And so I think that we settle down here. It's not a great place for a portal, everything considered, but it's an okay place for a portal, and that will have to do. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. 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 Okay. So this is bad, chat. I hope that goes without saying. But that one hit did 5 hearts of damage, which means if I got another one right now, and then maybe a skeleton hits me or something, it's just GG. Just over. No re. I think we're just going to build a portal and get out of this. I think this is a sane enough place to do that. So let's go ahead and do it. We'll build... I think we'll do the counterintuitive thing here. We'll build everything around the portal first. And then we can just build the portal into the space we've made. So, here we go. It's a nice, safe-ish space. And... yeah, there we go. Just a spot to go into the overworld. See what's happening over there. You think it's good in the overworld? Do you think it's safe? Mine in a wall and get out of there? Yeah, I agree. That was too much for me. It was just too much for me. Okay, where are we? It's a spruce forest. I'm going to go to the top now. I'm going to re-up my render distance, because we can't seemingly record in the Nether. We'll turn it up to like 70. So it's going to lag for a little bit now, chat. But hopefully when the lag is done, we'll be good. Ooh. Yeah, what do we see? Hopefully something more fun for me. I think what we'll do is we'll literally make a pile up. Okay, so from here, there is just no sign of these woods. There's a dark oak all the way over there. Like, somewhere I'm going to find my way back to spawn. Have I just been everywhere around here? It is crazy how sometimes you feel like the biomes are all so close together. But you're reminded sometimes on Bedrock, you can be like 8,000 blocks from your nearest biome of a given type. And 8,000 blocks is bad if you know the direction, But it is disastrous if you don't, because you just keep going. So, yeah, I could build up a little higher, but I'm getting into the point of, like, accidentally risking my life to, like, a phantom or something dumb like that spawning without me thinking about it. But I'm gonna go up anyway. Come on. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be some sign of life, of biome that I haven't seen. It's all existing biomes. Okay, let's go crazy. Time for sea shanty tour and a bike ride. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we'll just go. So that's on the negative Z. We probably would want the opposite. No, we'll swim. We'll go that way. We'll go on a lovely little boat ride. Let's do our best, which is all we can ultimately do for this challenge. If Minecraft doesn't deliver on our tree quest, we might come back home after 10 days of searching with just one type. Maybe we should design some forfeit for if we come back without all of them. Also, a pink sheep. Whoa, a baby pink sheep. Chat. This is one of the rarest things you can have spawn. A pink sheep is 1 in 100, and the odds of a baby sheep is even smaller. And then there's a baby fox right next to it. Look how ridiculously adorable this combination is. You know, I have luck just in the ways that don't matter. Just in the ways that don't matter. MLG down. You know, live life on the edge is very poor advice right now. So yeah, chat, like I said, at some point during the stream, I'm going to be streaming all the way past the hours I would normally be eating food. So at some point during this food, I'm going to have to either order or make something very quickly. What do you think's a better bet? You give me your thoughts on that decision, because it is one that has to be made. So yeah, I'm going to go this direction here. I think it's the opposite way that we went previously, although it can't be, I don't think. Yeah, this is eventually going to have to collide with where we've been previously. In fact, I think I went in this exact same biome. It looks very, very spookily similar. Yeah, I don't know. So, during this food, also cooking stream. Should we switch to a cooking stream midway through? It's been a while since I've done that, honestly. Every now and then someone is like, oh yeah, I remember your cooking streams. And they're like the ones they most fondly seem to remember. Home cooking rocks, bro. Save some money and take a little break to cook. I actually kind of disagree. Like, cooking is fun, but it really is like it's like take some time. And there's a certain amount of time, I don't know, like there's lots of days where you're like, man, yeah, I dedicated the time to this and I feel worse. I feel like I would have enjoyed having, 3 hours of relaxing rather than 1.5 hours of relaxing, after an hour of cooking and half an hour of cleaning. Like, there's a point during making things where I'm just like, man, what am I doing here even? That I feel like most people must not get, or no one would cook. If people felt the same as me, then no one would do any cooking. But people do cooking, which makes me think that it must be a unique phenomenon. Also, Papa John's pizza. I like pizza, but it's actually a really bad stream food, I feel like. Oh, I guess you could eat in pizza. Oh, so the thing about politics is the Venezuelan Democratic Republic. That sounds believable, I guess. So let's make a crafting table, and then let's make a new type of boat, except we can't, because it's... We can't. This is TLDR. So let's make a dark oak boat, and let's see where we can't float. Yeah, I feel like I've been here before, chat. I don't know for sure. Am I just going back home, but in a very slow, indirect way? What cuisine is your favorite to cook? I like a good noodle dish. I got really into cooking steak. Because steak is the most marked up food at a restaurant, right? And even though I'm pretty good at it, it's still like 70-30, my odds of success versus not. So I don't feel safe enough yet to like spend more than like £5 on a steak. Lest I burn it and think, well, if someone else had cooked this for me and I'd spent, £35, then I'd have felt a lot better. So I see a village over there, I think. I see a jungle over there. And otherwise, not too much. If only there was Chick-fil-A in London. What would it change if there was a Chick-fil-A in London, Sky High City? What would it change? Okay, so... Yeah, it just looking around. I'm just in this unfortunate space. I think. I see an ocean monument. If we want to do another side quest, it's nice that we found one. It'd be cool to mark this on a map somewhere. But yeah, I think mostly we just have to say we have. Oh, actually, let's go into this structure. It always has something in there. It might be another treasure map. I've got some diamonds. I'm coming back from this trip a lot richer emotionally, but I also am coming back feeling like I've messed up something at least a little bit. We've got 2 days left though. We might find a mangrove, a cherry, and then go to the Nether and then find a warped. But otherwise, chat, what's our forfeit? Do we not eat food? You know, if we can't find wood in Minecraft, then I don't get wood in the real world. And what do you use wood for in the real world? Tables. I'm not allowed tables for a bit. I used to enjoy cooking for others all the time. I'd rather have food served me now, though. Yeah, I think cooking for yourself is where it changes a little bit. Like, cooking for yourself and other people enjoying it is a really great positive feedback loop. Cooking for yourself and then just yourself enjoying it and maybe not fully appreciating it, very different. Do you miss Vietnam enough to order some pho? I really don't enjoy pho. It's one of the worst dishes in the world. I would go as far as to say I hate the idea that like, yeah, hot water and some vegetables, and then you cook some meat in the hot water too. It's like, this is I in no world is this a valid, you know, I didn't get it. It's like you know, it'd be like if I could understand if you'd hate fish and chips if you don't like deep fried food, and then everyone being like, but it's fish and chips, it's a British classic. But you got to explain like, yeah, and I deep fried food makes me feel bad. Hot water is my least favorite food. This is somehow a controversial take, so I'm gonna come out and say it. But hot water is so many people's favorite thing. Like hot chocolate. Oh yeah, I love when you put chocolate powder in the hot water. It reminds me of chocolate. No, it tastes like hot water. People who like tea. Tea, so refreshing. I put on the kettle when people come round so they can have some tea too. You're drinking hot water. That's what it tastes like. I don't know. I have such sensitivity to like, I love the taste of cold water and I hate the taste of hot water. And I'm seemingly the only person in the world who has this opinion. And it makes me feel like I'm in Crazy Town. But also I feel like I don't need to kill this guy for iron, but I might as well, right? There's no particularly great reason not to. And there is a good reason to. Also, wait, we need to take one of these. I'll just save myself something later. So in we go, and in we go. We've still got a good few slots free. Controversial, do you like hot pot, says Pygirl. Okay, so I like hot pot, because it's not hot water, it's like a broth. And it has so much flavor and like stuff in there to make it not just hot water. But even then, it's like there are so many bad hot pot flavors. I like the ones that are basically, they take soup, like hot tomato soup, and they boil it up for you. I really like hot pot in that sense. Good to see you, bye-bye, Pygirl. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. I think there's just a brewing stand and a flower, and then one of these. Honestly, weird village. The tiger village always is, but this is a particularly strange tiger village, as it goes. If we needed tiger wood, we'd be, you know, if we needed tiger wood, then we would host a golfing competition. But also, there are 2 wandering traders here. I think that's a sign that I should just try and buy a sapling from them. Cherry sapling, mangrove sapling, no. Cherry sapling, mangrove sapling, no. I can't believe I got 2 wandering traders at the same time, and it didn't work out for me. Rooted dirt? No. What about... Yeah, there's just... You could have been my saviors, but they were very specifically not my saviors. Instead, we just get a creeper. Do you think a creeper could kill me right now? Should we find out? Sorry, I wanted to make some of you on a little on edge for just a second there. Also, I wonder if you're the opposite for super taster. So tea and broth taste like nothing. Might be why you go for stronger taste like sweet. Oh yeah, that makes some sense that my taste buds might be really weak by default, so I need strong flavors. I think that is kind of backed up by my preferences and everything. Like the number of people who have told me like, yeah, I don't like chocolate cake, it's too rich for me. And it's like, what do you mean too rich? Do you think Elon Musk sits there and goes, well, 167 billion is all I needed, so if I had any more money, it would hurt me more. It's like, no, they're sitting there going, yeah, more money. It gets slightly better the more you get, because you can buy slightly more yachts or whatever. It's the same with cake. Add more sweetness. I think I've experimented with like artificially flavored lemonades and like adding the sweet powder to it. Once you go too sweet, your taste buds just break. Just like too hot, your stomach breaks. But yeah, maybe I am the worst. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna do it. It would be very funny if I did do it. I'm willing to concede, but at the same time, I really don't think I should. You need strong flavor, so you decide to live in England. Something doesn't scan there. I feel like, if I'm being honest, saying that the UK has no food is like saying America be fat. It's like a funny stereotype, and it's got some underlying truth in there. But living in London, like I feel like we have some of the world's best food, and I wonder if the stereotype will die, or if it's one of those things where like, yeah, the stereotype of like, British people are still called limey, right? Because we used to have limes. Like we really early on worked out how to prevent scurvy, and it was by giving sailors citrus fruit. Hey, I'll take one of these, I guess. Just grab some bones real quick, and I'll take you with me. No, I won't. There we go. Okay, I've got a dog now, chat. Do you like him? His name is offensive stereotype. With that said, though, Tree Counter is a side quest to get all variants in 10 days. I think we have maybe 1 to 3 days left. Yeah, chat sent me on an official side quest, and I assumed like, okay, worst case it takes all 10 days. I think we're gonna fail, chat. I think if you wanna work out a forfeit for me based on that, I'd be accepting of that. British food is the stereotype of being bland and lightly seasoned. Yeah, the reason for it, it's actually, I feel like the easiest way you explain this to people is like you say, yeah, after World War II, we dedicated basically our entire economy to war production because we were on the brink, right? For whatever moral reasons we did it for. It meant that when the war was over, we were really, really broke. Like, so much broker than you're probably picturing. And it means that we had to keep rationing until, like, the 50s. Like, it was really, really hard to, like, kickstart ourselves as a country. So it was all of the trade routes that had been set up basically stopped working for years overnight and were hard to reestablish. And so the UK had to eat just the cheapest, most, making do food we could. And that stereotype has lasted. And to be fair, like, because people grew up on that food, they then would probably enjoy it, and so might feed it to their kids in the 60s, 70s, 80s. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's that common anymore. Based on my perception of the world, maybe in some sad mining town, they're still living in rationings. Like for some people, the pandemic never ended, right? Like, you still see people say that every now and then, of like, COVID's not over. And they're correct. And especially if you have like a compromised immune system, you look at the world and you're like, how are these people just acting like we didn't learn about deadly diseases that you can just catch randomly? Like, if you're a hypochondriac, that's what I was trying to describe my grandmother as, by the way, recently. But if you're a hypochondriac, right now you're looking at the world like you all know how germs work and you're choosing to spread them because it takes 5 seconds not to. Are you insane? And in the same way, like, I don't know, like, this for some people, the ability to buy foreign goods and produce is the same. Like, oh, yeah, if I did that, then I wouldn't have money to put under my mattress every night. And if I don't have money under the mattress, then what's going to happen to me? So, yeah, I feel as though I should stop running this way at some point. But I also feel like I have committed to spending my last couple of days till 30 doing this. Also, peanut nutter yummy. Also, he fails. He cooks himself food, and we get a cooking stream. Okay, I shouldn't be reading chat in the dark. Bad time to be reading it. So yeah, I'm going to climb up this hill. I'm going to see if there's any lava, and I'm going to try one more portal. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Check the description and saw only level armor. That'd be terrible in hardcore. Yeah, you better believe it. You better believe it. I feel like you'd have to enchant it to the max and put mending on it and all that sort of stuff, which I think would be a lot of fun. So it'd also be terrifyingly not fun. But I choose to focus on the fun aspects. So, I have a kid in, preschool. Oh, okay. Is the dog fine? The dog's fine. That means I'm fine by proxy. Yeah, I think it's like, what is it? New parents and preschool teachers have like super immune systems that develop from just being around children that are harbingers of disease all day. They don't know how to wash their hands, and they wouldn't care if they did. So, I joined early while you were working your house, but had to go quickly, says Some. I'm glad that you managed to make it back. It looks like a lot of people have been popping in and out of the stream. And, you know, if you're worried about, like, oh no, Toycat, am I gonna be here when it ends? So, mathematically, if we slept through every night, we could get this done in another 12 hours from this point. But obviously, as you can tell from the fact that it's night and I'm not sleeping, that isn't always what happens. Oh, I see some lava. It's all the way... No, that's a village. Okay. Now I don't have to go back, which is the good news. But yeah, we're just going to stack up to the top of the tower, which you can see any sign of anything, ideally. And then we'll go to that place in the morning and make a portal and see how it goes for us. But yeah, I think I'm really starting to appreciate just how much more common certain biomes are than other ones. I think my dog's going to die. No, perfect. Glad he followed me instead. So there's a lava fall on that mountain there. And is that it as far as lava in the next 1,000 blocks? It might be. Yeah, looking for a lava... Oh, mangrove swamp! Finally! Oh, yes. Yes. No, I'm probably wrong. It probably is just a... Hey, by the way, thank you! Sophie Hawkins, hey Toycat, how are you doing today? I'm doing great because my long boy arrived. Hey, I'm so excited for you. I'm real excited that your long boy has arrived. Glad we made it to day... I'm glad we made it to day 29. 29% of the way through. I am very pleased to say. That's definitely a mangrove swamp, right? Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah. You know, it still might happen there for chat. We've got today's full day to get this done. We've got just over 10 minutes. And all we've got to do in that 10 minutes is succeed without any greed. And I think I can do that just fine. Yeah, I'm using the yellow bundle right now. It looks like a bag of money. Minecraft confirmed that their inspiration was the coin purse, which I thought was a fun little thing. But yeah, I heal your dog. Yeah, I bet that dog could deal with some healing. And I've got some spare food anyway, right? Let's give him some pork chops. Here you go, buddy. There we go. Just a good dog. I hopefully will find some other weird dog variant, and then I can come back home and settle them down or something. Yeah, that's looking like a mangrove swamp. I'm so sure it's a mangrove. Getting there is going to be a bit of pain, because you can't actually, like, place water to prevent full damage on these things. We just got to get over this whole biome, and I'm just gonna take the hits. It's a little dangerous because it is a roof forest, but I think the risk is low proportionate to my challenge. So yeah, 9. I've got to say, we wanted 11 woods by day 30. That was the challenge that chat set for me. But it looks as though we're going to be finishing on between 9 and 10. And 10 is if we get lucky, right? We're not really assuming the 10th is happening. It's good, and it's crazy. We got an azalea. Can we count that? You know, as Dan Marsh said, it's sort of like, you know, it says trees, right? So, you know, I don't have 11 tree types, but I could have, I mean, I don't have 11 wood types, but I could easily have 11 tree types. If I just, okay, I've got to now put the sticks away. Okay, put this in there. There we go. What do you reckon, chat? Is that good enough cheese? I'm definitely going to be taking a mangrove tropical with me too. Feels like I shouldn't be living without one of those. Also, I'm thinking I want to make another bundle. If only like a bundle for wood would go a long way. I've been thinking for moving to a new part of my world and starting over. Gotta thank you for the initial idea, dear. Yeah, it's a really... I think it's a fun way to do Minecraft. I think start over, do it again, it's a great way to live. It counts if you obtain the leaf sapling or something. But then you know, so therefore, if we count that as our ninth, right? If we cheese our way into the ninth, as Akash Warrior accepts, stems ain't wood. Then, you know, if we cheese our way into it, we could say we get a 10th from this, and then we just need an 11th by tonight. Next, you should get all the leaves. Yeah, let's go back round and then do it that way. Seems like an efficient way to do a Minecraft world. Yeah, I wish we could make a portal over here, because having one of these biomes like accessible would be great. But I used all my obsidian earlier, didn't think to restock it. Okay, so we're just gonna destroy a full tree. Or you just destroy these, get the propagules now. I love that you can choose to do. Oh, that didn't work. Never mind. You've got to wait for them to sprout themselves. Okay. Guess that's useful to know. Eat some bread. Eat some bread. Hope that we don't get exploded by a creeper while we get the red. So dirt is going to have to just drop on the ground so that this can go in my bundle. Nice. Okay, so this is an entire destroyed tree now. I definitely, again, I need to bring back the propagule, except, oof, a little full inventory now. I'm going to go look for any source of lava I can use to make a pit out of. I would have seen it probably from above, unless it's just on the wrong side of the biome. And so I'm going to climb up using the vines, and I'm going to hope some propagules drop while I do this. So break that, and then break this. Yeah, this is a very vertical biome. It's filled with mud too. I never even realized how muddy it was, because I've always gotten my mud through other methods. I've never even thought like, oh yeah, this would be a good place to come if you wanted a mud house. Do you think mud would be a good block for the floor of my home, chat? I think it could make a great little floor. Let's climb and climb and climb, and then we'll have made it to the top. Oh, so chat, this is, we're just over 3 hours into the stream, but we've got several hours to go. And a part of me is like, oh, that's fun. Get to play some Minecraft, get to share some thoughts. But a part of me is always like, oh no, what is that? You know, do I have anything to say after hours of streaming? I feel like sometimes I can look back at even like a 2-hour stream and be like, you know, did we add value? Did we do the things we wanted to do with that one? Do I have any string in here? Is there a way to actually check? Like, how do I see what's in the +7, you know? Do I just remove stuff and then I can find it? I hope I have string on me, but I don't know how I would find out. Okay, so then we'll drop the bone on the ground. So there's string in there. There is string. Yeah, bundle time. Okay, so then we drop the Netherite on the ground and we make another bundle. Incorrectly, apparently. Oh no, just there we go. Give me the bundle. And now we can start storing just like stuff. just some stuff in there. And yeah, having a third bundle is game changer. My inventory is finally sorted, chat. Thank God for the bundle. Seriously, I don't know what I would be doing without this. Boom. So yeah, it's a sign I need to get home to, honestly. The fact that things are so cluttered. But I have made it just about work. Okay, so I think as great as it was that we found our 10th wood type, sort of, I don't think we're finding an 11th. There's a big lava block there. It's not a pit, and also I shouldn't be standing near the edge. I'm just asking for chaos, if I do. When you kick the +7 and it shows more. Does it? That's what I expected it would do, but it doesn't let me. I'll see if I can do it on my controller, maybe. Okay, so... No, it does not let me. Did it used to let you? I feel like it did too. Maybe I'm imagining. 3 seems to be the optimal amount. So, Kat, do you ever lose your voice during/after a long stream? I feel like I would. Oh, yeah, for sure. There's a reason that streaming 8 hours a day means you can't, like, super strain your voice all the time. Check the Nether. Yeah, I want to check the Nether, but I've only got 1 obsidian. I can't go there. And there's no sign of any other portals around here. ruined or lava. I think, therefore, we didn't find all the trees by day 30. Sad as that is to say. Is that a ruin portal up there, actually? I wish I had a spyglass. I'm going to just zoom in on my monitor. Okay, what do you see over there, chat? I don't think I see a portal. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Unless that hole in the ground happens to have a lava pit in it. So I'm going to grab a propagule before I go. Oh, it's such a pain to get propagules. Okay, let's destroy the leaf block. Okay, how do we get those to go? Do you just have to destroy the whole tree and hope for the best? So let's tear our way into this place. Use this block instead of this one, so we can just tear it apart. And then there we go. I guess we could use the shears instead too. Even faster destruction. Let's just see if we can't get some amount of something in here. So mangrove, gonna go in here. Oh, it's full, so the rest goes in here. Like, it's a pretty block. I really do gotta say, I like mangrove, and the juice is worth the squeeze on this one. But also the juice does take a lot of squeeze. So destroy some more blocks. Destroy this one. Destroy this whole extra root coming here. And then just kind of hope that by the time we get back, we see some propagules hanging around on the ground. There's also frogs here, which is, like, useful as an idea. But yeah, I think we're just going to try desperately to go to the Nether by looking in this big pit we see here. You know, we might find a deep dark or something like that. It's so scary. It's such a big drop. Oh my god, look at the size of this cave. Nope, just water. Worth a check, right? Always worth a check. Even with all the zombies that spawn while we do it. Where did offensive stereotype go? Oh no, offensive stereotype! Oh. I feel like I've got to change his name in case someone joins the stream and wonders why he's called that. You know, I feel like I don't want to get, you know, actually, you know, I stand by his name. I loved him. He was one of the best wolves I've ever had. He defended me. You know, he protect, he attack. But sadly, he does not know his way back. Green stem means fully grown. Oh, is it just they were actively growing? That could make a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. So that one's definitely fully grown, right? Right? So we can break it. Yeah, and we got it. Okay. It was that easy. All of that work could have been replaced by just that. So now I can keep a mangrove propagule or two. Bring those back with me. It's pretty cool that I have them, but as mentioned previously, sadly, we need to get back, and we need to do that. I'm gonna go via the desert. The desert is a new biome. I might find a temple. I might find something in there. Worst case, I find a good trim for my armor. But chat, despite my best attempts to get to 11 trees, despite my attempt to lawyer out of it, and everything else, sadly, day 29 has come and passed, and I do not have it. Which is, you know, 10 types of wood is nice. But 11 types of wood would have been nicer. So, as we come down this mountain, do you think we should just boat down it? I'll be boating down the mountain when I come. I'll be boating down the mountain when I come. I'll be boating down the mountain. Boating down the mountain. Boating down the mountain when I come. Okay, let's do it. Are we sure that boats don't take full damage on, you know, who cares? Whee! Nice. Love that. It didn't matter in the end anyway because there was water. But it still was a last minute, like, what if I shouldn't be doing this fort? And you know how bad last minute forts are. Also, I have a water breathing potion. I could actually I could reasonably fight one of these now. It's pretty cool to think about, right? I could just do it. Do I need sponges? Not in the slightest. Punishment, no more sleeping. Punishment. Yeah, also, Toycat, are you going to make this your long-term survival world with great builds? No, my Let's Play world is always going to be my long-term world. I love challenges as a fun way to, like, do something else for a bit sometimes. But even right now, I'm thinking about, like, man, it'd be cool to work in that world. It'd be cool to be doing something fun. So, chat, we're going to set up another poll now, because it's another 10 days, and you can set the challenge Oh, there was a ruined portal here. It was just hidden amongst the trees. So you can set, every 10 days, this hardcore world gets harder, and you can decide how it's going to get harder over the next 10. So, yeah, if you would like to do that, vote in the poll, and the description will tell you what we'll get and what we'll have to do. So if we vote exploration again, we'll have to go to a woodland mansion. If we vote for challenge again, we'll have to try and fight a boss. Difficult, but potentially doable. Oh man, fighting the Ender Dragon right now would be a lot. Fighting, but there's other bosses to fight. Also, oh, I can't do what I want to do here, which is fine because there's lava for a... No, there's not. Is there obsidian in here? There is obsidian in here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 obsidian and I've got 4. And then I can get a 5th from here. Yeah, I am 1 obsidian short of going somewhere. And I have to wait till mining fatigue goes away. So what I can do is I should prioritize right now finding a cow. And then I can just milk this away. So these are 2 sheep. Love a good sheep and all. But if we could find a cow, that would be better. Yeah, this is one of the few annoying effects of the mining fatigue, is it lasts a little too long. Like, I thought it was fair when it gave you a long effect, but you could drink milk to get rid of it. Also, whoa, a mesa biome over there. Oh, we got such a cool part of our world. So yeah, you can read the description. We can vote for... Basically, there's 4 categories. You can vote to make the game harder in one of those 4 ways. I missed it yesterday, but what's your thoughts on the new resin blocks? I'm dreading it as it means a ton more armor trim variations to make. It's making me want to now collect all the armor trim variations. It's cool how new content can make you want to collect old content too. I think that's like a sweet spot that Minecraft can fall into. Come on, where are cows? I need a single cow so I can go to the Nether. And it's not often you can say stuff like that. But it's literally true. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend minutes mining. I'll take down this pillager outpost now. I'll take down the pillager outpost because it doesn't take any blocks or mining blocks to do that. And then we'll come back and we'll do this. If I find a cow on the way, great. If I don't find a cow on the way, then okay, there we go, perfect. See, didn't need them anymore, and so they stopped existing. So yeah, the pillager outpost is probably worth doing still to get another pillager thing. I appear to have lost my ability to make a poll. Okay, I can do it then. So read the description if you want to know what these 4 categories are. But in brief, restriction, challenge, exploration, extra hardcore. You get to decide which of them we're doing. How does it get harder? Restriction, challenge, exploration, extra hardcore. You can decide. I guess logically, if there's a decision, I think the first extra hardcore step is no totems. So I feel like if we went with that one, it would change the way that I would play over the next 10 days, because I would just not go get a totem. But I think if we do not get extra hardcore, I think a totem is like a smart bet, right? And it also kind of ties into challenge, because if I have to defeat one of the 3 bosses that give you a boss bar, I think there's always a debate about what is or isn't a boss. So the easiest way to settle it is say, does it have the bar on top of it that makes it a boss? Then it is a boss, right? That's the easiest way, at least. I'm gonna throw some mangrove leaves in here because I don't need them right now. I'm gonna throw that in there and replace it with this. Also, looting 1 sword. Oh, that's so valuable, but I'm so cluttered in my inventory. I don't know that I should, but I think I might. Okay, let's do it. Let's just slide this in there. Also, I'm breaking fortune efficiency. It's so good. I don't know that I should, but I'm going to. And it's full. And that's full. And I filled up all the bundles and still have some cobblestone lying around. So let's just put it all back in here, I guess, even though it's valuable as heck. And then 2 hay bales, we'll move in with the rest, and there we go. It works. Inventory is going fine. So chat is deciding that... Oh, okay, no, it's changing position a little bit. It looked as though it was going to be challenged. So people said I should fight a boss. But now people are saying that now the majority seems to be deciding that instead of fighting a boss, we should go and fight a woodland mansion. Which is entirely doable. It's going to take a little bit of a bit of exploration to get to. But such seems to be the theme of this series. So I kind of want to keep the Krang obsidian around. So I'll make a space for it in this chest. Just like that. I need to empty my inventory. But it's just, there's just too much in here. If I move the dirt out, I could put the mangrove in. That kind of helps. And, but yeah, I need to go home sooner rather than later, right? So, mansion would be a great way to get a totem. Yeah, it's the most nerve-wracking way to get a totem. I could light the whole place on fire first. Okay, so chat. It's been decided by... The poll results are, as you can see... Wait. 34% have decided I should do my exploration phase 2. Very exploring on the stream today, it seems. And that means I'm going to have to go to a woodland mansion, which is a lot. Oh, another block of gold. I'll throw it straight into here with my other block of gold. And then future me can enjoy that all he wants. So yeah, we'll go 1, 2, 3. And then we could probably get like an extra 5 pieces of obsidian. But right now I don't think that adds enough to be worth doing by itself. So let's just go to the Nether and let's see what's in there. If we found the 11th piece of wood, we could say that we achieved it in the next 10 days. Should we do that? Okay. Chat. I'm going to need to sort my inventory because this is always a nerve-wracking moment. And I need to turn off my recording. I'm recording this in case I want to do something with it later. Okay, if I find a wood immediately in the Nether, we got our 11, we got all the woods. It just took exactly 10 days. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. And I'm in a... Okay, this is the chillest Nether spawn we've had yet. I'm going to mine myself a tunnel out of it. Oh, there's a couple of piglins. We could trade with them. Going to mine myself a nice straight tunnel out of here. And it's going to go in this direction. No, it's going to go this way, logically. Or this way back home. We can go both directions. See what happens this way, and then see what happens the other way later. So, later we're going to make all these tunnels connect and logically, you know, connect together. But for now, it's just about making it through, doing this good. Do you know, going to the end, you could get shulkers to help with your storage? I'm sure there's a little challenge there. Okay, so if we peek out and we don't find what wood, I think we say we didn't succeed in our all woods, and we're at 10 for 11. If we find warp wood, I think we can say good things. Also, render distance. Oh, thank you. Is it laggy right now? I'll turn it down just in case it gets laggy. It's a very frustrating change to make, but it is one that seems to help. So yeah, how are things going, chat? How's your life? How's your day? You if Minecraft never existed, what game would you pursue for your YouTube channel? I got really into playing Xbox 360 games. I probably have played a bunch of them and then like not have necessarily picked up the same traction or anything else, and then conceded like, okay, well this is dumb. Let's move on to something else. So yeah, we're in a Crimson Forest again. There's an Enderman here, which is nice. I could use him to get an Ender Pearl just so we can find... If we get like 2 IF Enders... Also, I want to make sure this is very visible. So we're going to dig a bunch of blocks. And then maybe make a bunch of blocks. That should be pretty clear, right? Make this a little wider too. So I think we can say we didn't achieve our 11 woods goal. Rip me. Goodbye, counter. As great as you were, you must be gone now. Where is it actually? Counter 2, gone. Okay, so now we instead have quest, find a woodland mansion. Can we find a woodland mansion? Yeah, I'll throw it on screen actually. Chat challenge. Okay, so gotta wait for this to load in. Chat challenge. Find a mansion. I guess fight a mansion. Okay, so now that is what has been decided as my next 10 days worth of challenge. And I think we can do it before then. So that means we should be heading vaguely back home. I kind of want to check out the mesa biome and whatnot first. And I also kind of want to just see what else is in the Nether. Is there anything fun just hanging around? Just waiting for me to encounter it? Is this the same fortress from before? Or is this an entirely other fortress? Because I spend so much of my life looking for fortresses and not finding them. And I think it's crazy if It looks so similar to the other one, right, chat? Do you see the similarities? I see the similarities. Get a map from a cartographer. Yeah, that's got to be the move, Dasher. I think if we didn't have a map, it would be just like, you know, it'd be rolling the dice and saying, you know, we roll a 12, then that's good. And, yeah, it's not that you never roll 12s, but you shouldn't rely on rolling a 12. It's got to be the same one, right? If it's not the same one, it's suspiciously similar. I think it's just suspiciously similar. Wow, that's weird how the never works. I'm starting to think, you know, whoever made this seed at Mojang, they got really lazy. They started making similar terrain. Someone find the creator of this seed. Let them know they did a. You know, they've got a hard job. They've got to create 18 quintillion seeds every update, but they didn't do as good of a job on this one. Maybe next time they can do better. So that guy is doing a very poor job of being alive. Should we finish him off? Also, look how like high frame rate the fire is. Oh, it's like distractingly high frame rate. Okay, well, yeah, he's not done a good job at that. But yeah, I think we just head out. We say it was great looking for a warp forest. I could have really done with some ender pearls too, but the game decides I don't get them. The guy designing the seed just forgot it was an option. So, Kat, what are your thoughts on chunk base? Do you consider it cheating? Cheating, no. For me, not always. I know that's a weird space for a lot of people. Like binary cheating or not is what people love. But I don't think it's right. Also, same, Mr. Piglin, same. So yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. now. If I was working a 9 to 5, I would be fired for showing up to work at 1 p.m. But that I would be done with my day now. I mean, I guess you'd be done with your day the moment you get fired. So, chat, while we're here, we got a little spare time. I think we could ask some fun questions. We could get to know each other a little better. So, chat, what is it that you do? I learned this from my driving instructor. How to politely ask what you do for a living without asking it that way. What would you be doing if you weren't here today, chat? Or what are you supposed to be doing? If you're not here today? Give me your answers. I wanna hear them, and I wanna judge them. So I'm just gonna place this here just to, I don't know, build the tunnel some more. What would be going on in your world? Would it be fun? I guess if we want to go back to the overworld, the best way probably is to just make a giant tunnel going back the other way. I feel like I know like a lot of the regulars. I know what you get up to. I work a 7 to 5, then get to editing. Working 7 to 5. What a way to make a dying. That's yeah, 7 to 5's a lot. I feel like the one benefit of at least waking up early rather than going late. Okay, so we're in a basalt delta. There's no value to me to being here. We'll say that was a good shot, but it's just a shot. So now we're going to run this way. We're going to use all of the netherrack blocks we've got, and we're just going to try and make a tunnel at roughly this Y level. And now if I need to come back out this way to explore, with the Woodland Mansion map, I can do it. But I'm probably not going to need to. Probably not, right? I'm working as we're speaking. If I wasn't here, I'd be watching someone else right now, says Marcus Strangle. Playing Minecraft in my free time. You know, that's probably the most predictable answer. Now that you say it. Should have predicted that would be out there. So yeah, we're just gonna build ourselves a lovely bridge. We're gonna speed bridge as good as we can, and I'm gonna. What I'm actually gonna do to avoid that situation right there is I'm gonna grab this. Oh, okay, where did that? What happened? Oh, okay, that happened. Perfect. So yeah, I should have seen that one coming really. And what is my response? It's going to be to make a lovely little cave. Just a little cage for right here, where things get scary. And then I can hide inside of the cage. Yeah, looks perfect to me. And now I know that nothing's going to sneak up on me from behind. And so the cage is scary, but successful. Hopefully. Okay, let's go for a run. So, as we go over lava, I kind of have to accept that if I get hurt now, I die. But this is still the smart thing to do, just for fast traversal of my nether. We can work on securing the traversal of my nether later. For now, this technically does a job. I mean, is it the job? Or is it just a job? That's the question. But, okay, run. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I'm gonna hang out down here because of how fine I am. And I'm gonna maybe get some blocks that don't disintegrate when hit by nether blasts. No reason why. You don't need to worry about what I'm doing here. I've just suddenly decided that maybe it would be a good idea. So stack up. And then fill in the gaps. There's a couple of them. And then let's grab some crimson planks. Okay. Run away. We're good. Eat some bread, because we're not at full health. And yeah, this does seem a little wild, right? I know you're probably thinking, like, Toycat, this cannot be a sustainable way to be doing this. But actually, it's great. It works. Especially as we add more to the tunnel. It's going to continue working. And yeah, as the gap to the ground gets higher, it seems scarier. But again, we're building above the biome. All the scary things from that biome down below, they can't hurt me. So if you consider that, you'll actually find it's a real safe little spot we got going on here. Oh, okay. A little scary looking. But again, if we just run through the biome fast enough, we outspawn all the mobs anyway, so it's not really an issue. Remove that and just place some blocks here. So this is also a little bit nerve-wracking. Just above lava, my odds of survival go down a little bit if I fall in that. I have to really check for hoglins now. I think we make a big pile over there. I think he's coming for me. I think he is specifically coming for me. And so I run down, take the small fall, and we'll go back to the same coordinates our bridge is at, and just try to continue the tunnel from there. Yeah, that's the move. I think that's the move. We just go to roughly where the tunnel would be on the other side, and we'll secure it later with some more solid blocks. Oh. Okay, so is this where it is? Yeah, I think it was 63 blocks from the white. So as long as we run this way and then mine up a few blocks. There we go. And now it's just like the tunnel exists, except we're going to build it later in a more secure way. Okay, this is going great, chat. This is going great. I've just got to make it close to home and close to where my base is. And then as soon as I'm close by, I can finish things up in a better place. The only mob that can spawn in these tunnels are zombie pigmen and piglins, neither of which will attack me if I have gold armor on. And so, yeah, I feel pretty chill about most things. It's a long journey through the Nether, but it's a much longer journey through the overworld. And I've got a lot of inventory emptying to do. And I've got a house that needs finishing, ultimately. And also I've got a challenge to fight a mansion. What does it mean to fight a mansion? Again, arson is the easiest way to win against any standing structure. But yeah, I just finished my... Also, yeah, so I'm in art class. Oh, that's fun. Are you learning more art from your teacher, or from watching me build my crafting table house? You know, I shouldn't have asked that question. Oh no! Did you hear that? I didn't like that noise. Not a fan of that one at all. So we're gonna run this way, and I'm gonna try and find my original portal that should take me back to my savanna biome, or back to my jungle, or back to something that is very nearby where we were originally. I don't know where I should find that. But if I make this like extra clear. Okay, just continue this way. There we go. So I think it's right over here somewhere. I'm gonna find a portal in this somewhere. Oh, wow. That was a really good shot, huh? I knew what I was doing when I fired that. This is the basalt delta, which somewhere in it contains my portal. I don't like looking over it at an angle like this. I really don't like doing this. Yeah, not in this biome. A single magma cube will just jump off the edge and murder me. So we'll instead go up here and see where that takes me. Again, I just need any portal in this area. I can later work out the finer details of what portals go where. But any any portal in this area is good enough for me. Oh, I remember being here. Okay, so it's all starting to tie in together, I think. So it was going this way. No, not that way. Nope, I don't remember being here. I don't think I've ever been here before. I just finished my day questioning our chief constable and if they're doing enough to keep residents safe. What do you think is more important in terms of policing, Polly? Do you think it is being safe or do you think it's feeling safe? Like, I think one of the struggles that, like, any organization has is not just in achieving its aims, but in looking like it has achieved its aims such that people still want the organization to exist. Okay. And that seems cynical. I wonder if you agree or if you actually think, no, actually, that is, I think that what is the point of looking like you've done something if you haven't done the thing? Oh! Why was I looking? There were so many portals, it's insane. Yeah, there are so many portals. If the Ghastly Piglin attack you, just say no. Battery and assault are crimes. Yeah, I feel like people always forget that if, you ever see something like that, just remind them that it's not okay. You don't consent, and that will stop most issues. You know, because what are they gonna do? If they know that you know the law, they won't be able to continue what they're up to. So there is a portal in this mess somewhere, chat. I don't know where it is. I just know it's in this mess. And it's my job to find a portal in a dimension that is very filled with things that want to kill me. Oh no! Oh God, that was me wanting to kill me. Okay, I think I'm too distracted to be in the Nether. I think I'm asking questions about what you're up to, chat. I would love to know. Feeling safe, it's one of our values. Yeah, right. You know, the only way you shouldn't be feeling safe is if you commit crimes. Although, you know, maybe you should feel safe from other people committing crimes. I've always heard one of the fun things is like, or rather I should say, here's something fun I heard recently from like a criminal. Their argument for why they still do what they do even though they're a gangster and they break people's legs and all that stuff is like, well, if I stopped doing it, someone else who's worse would take my place. And I thought that was such a like compelling look into someone's mind. Of like, I feel like basically anyone who does things that society thinks is bad has to be like, okay, but if I didn't, what's going to be there instead? And it's a fun question to have the luxury to ask yourself. Also, come on, where am I? Where is my portal? Also, minus 25, minus 150 is the basalt delta portal. So it's over there. Oh, that's some distance. Actually, it looks like I could probably like curve around this thing. Okay, yeah, okay, okay, minus 25, minus 150. That is doable, but not super easily doable. Okay, he's chasing me, Oh, chat, help me, chat. I need your help. I don't know how, but if someone could help me get out of this. Okay, let's just go back. Let's just bridge across to minus 150 first. Let's ask questions first and get into trouble later. So we'll go deep this way. I think I must have come down here at some point or something. I don't remember being here, but I must have come here somehow. Okay, so I'm at like the flipped coordinates now. I'm at minus 150, minus 25. So it's like that way. But how do I get over there? Well, that's why I need my big skyways. And I've got the blocks, just got to use them. Okay, so this is a scary biome. I am going to just have to start bridging this way, I think. And then I can bridge the other way later. Or I could just like, I could tunnel out of the hill. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mine this way first, mine the other way later. I've got to do some healing from that fire. So it's going to take 24 seconds until I'm at full health. And then once I'm at full health, well, that was not predicted. Good that I had such a good instinct for it. That could have murdered me if I hadn't seen that quick enough. Okay, perfect. So we're going to come out this way. And we're just going to make a big tunnel in this direction. And then we only need to go a bunch of blocks the other way and we're good to go. Whew. Okay, so Yeah, works great. Everything's working fine so far, chat. There's a bit of a scary void I've got to go over here. Some would say a lot of a scary void. There, this is just instant death. And there is literally a mob already trying to hurt me. Yeah. Yeah, not in love with this, chat. As a concept. I'm definitely gonna have to box myself in some more. And then we just have to start rotating at some point. Ah! Okay, not gonna work. I'm gonna fall into lava. It's a terrible idea. So what we're gonna instead do is come down here and then just bridge lower to the lava. I think without a fire resistance potion, it's too irresponsible. A magma cube might just jump out at us. And manifesting your safe arrival. So yeah, we've hit day 31, which means we probably spent a bit too long in the nether here. But that's fine. You know, a bit too long in the nether. One man's too long in the nether is another man's too short in the nether. And we got this. We got this. Let's just bridge over there now. Look, we're almost at the right Z coordinate. Now we've just got to get to the right X coordinate. And we're going to do so. What is my plan if I fall in there, chat? I don't think I have one. And I don't think it's that smart to do this without a plan. So I definitely need to kill the ghast. But it's definitely not working. Okay, charge towards me. Do it some more. See how this works for you, buddy. Okay, well, apparently. Come on, just die. Just die. Oh, man. And there's an enderman I've got to worry about looking at now. I think we just... Okay, I hope... If I looked at him, I think he'd be dead. So... It's a reminder that there are bad things in the world, and you can't do anything about some of them. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I got so close. But it's just such an untraversable part of the nether. Okay, I've gone away. Probably far enough that the mobs have despawned. Let's go back in and let's just really speed bridge it. I think if we cover the floor... No, if we cover the floor, we'll just get boned. Let's do it. We've only got to go 200 blocks. What can happen in 200 blocks, chat? What can happen in 200 blocks? I think we can be fine. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's a reminder of the spookiness of this destination. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This isn't good at all. Yeah, and there's another ghast. There, this is the biome not built for this. I have to go back through my nether and just find another portal. Go up to Y120. I need it to be reusable in some way, right? Even if I have to build on top of it, I need there to be a path through my nether to come back here. I need it to connect in some logical way. Are there any other portals, Dasher? Dasher's our resident coordinate queen. She knows all the coordinates from where we've been. And so is there another portal nearby here? Maybe that is less painfully located? Oh god. Oh god. The Nether is a lot of pain. Doing this in hardcore too, really making me realize how challenging it actually is. Like if you accept a 1% chance of death, your life can get so much easier in Minecraft. But you can't do that when a 1% chance of death is 7 hours of work undone. It just isn't an acceptable problem. Okay, can you take it under the lava? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, Sean, that's the move, I think. I think we going up is a bit painful. Going down is not that bad, given that we're already here anyway. Speaking of already here, this is the only way I know how to help.
This is the only way I know how to help you. Don't die.
Okay, I'm gonna not die now, chat. Okay, I'm gonna not die now. I'm gonna... No! Hate magma cubes so much. Oh, please. Not the time. Really not the time. I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal. I'm in the healing box now. Can't be hurt when I'm in the healing box. Jesus. I'm dead, chat. I need to get out of this. I need to get out of this. I can't just be sat in this all day. I feel like I've got myself trapped between a rock and a hard place. And I really don't want to back out of it. But I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I could make a little tunnel like here, maybe, and just like bridge under it for now. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Just make a nice little tunnel down under. I think the lava level in the Nether is at Y32-ish, but it might go a little deeper, so we'll bridge under, and then later we'll ask questions about where we're gonna be. Okay, so it seems safe for now, and we're going 200 blocks, so we're gonna use a lot of our diamond pickaxe up, but we do have enough to make another diamond pickaxe. And also the odds of a lava implosion are higher, so I'm just gonna be ready to walk backwards, make sure that it is safe to do so. And there's basalt directly above me right now. That's chill. This is all chill. That's not chill. So we have to go even deeper down, presumably where the basalt stops spawning. And then there we go. Keep digging tunnels. These tunnels are the key to our salvation. Oh no, I'm not. Oh! God, didn't do that fast enough. Okay, so now we do the same. We just keep going deeper and deeper under. This lava lake is clearly getting deeper and deeper. But I think we've just about gone under it now. Lovely ceiling we've got here, right? Oh. Also, yeah, sorry about this ain't the first. I want to survive 200. Oh, yeah, no, a lot of people have played the preview. But as you'll know, the preview, it doesn't count as real Minecraft because of, like, it disables achievements and all that stuff. And so I feel like it's fine to play the preview. I'm not someone who's like super purist about it. But also I think most people would say that if you have a pale garden now, you don't, like, it's not out, right? Just because the resin blocks have been available to test for 24 hours, but they're not out till the winter drops out. If you argue that something in a preview is a real Minecraft feature, then you're arguing that nothing ever releases, and the updates are a waste. Okay, minus 440. Minus 200 is a soul Sand Valley portal. I feel bad this Nether's so hellish. Okay, we got one at minus 73. Okay, we got a lot of bad portals. I think the one at minus 40, 150 is the best. I think we're probably in a good spot for finding stuff too. Okay, I'm gonna drop this so I can pick up some blackstone, because blackstone's a really useful block to have in general. And I'm gonna have to come back here and pick this all up later, because we are still working towards our Woodland Mansion, chat. But I'm having a time with it. Having a time. Look how good having a time looks. Goodbye, gunpowder. Stop chasing me. It's like a lava snake. It just doesn't stop coming for you. So digging up is not the move yet. In fact, I bet that this is so deep and long that we might have to go for a while. And even if we want to go up, we're gonna have to do some real insane stuff to make it happen. Should I switch out this for that? Yeah, I should. Let's start tunneling. And it's over. Switch that out again. Okay, so at minus 40 we start digging up and we pray. We assume that logically that my island must have some connection to the ground. And if it doesn't, then we give up. We say, okay then, never mind, and we jump off the edge. Creeper, hi! Someone said, I hope you find ancient debris. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Is it gonna be a triple maybe? Hey! So this is bundle worthy, right, chat? This is definitely bundle worthy. So I now have myself a little ancient debris. Everyone's favorite Minecraft item. Yeah, throw that right in my bundle. So if I go a little lower, I might even find some more, right? Yeah, I love that there's a reason to be down here. Give Mojang some credit with this dimension. Okay, I need to take something out of it. Or I'll split them between two bundles, I guess. Okay, nice. And then I'm gonna pick this up instead of 25 netherrack. And then I'm gonna just, yeah, I need to empty my inventory very soon. But I'm happy for now, because I got myself some ancient debris. Yeah, lots of reasons to be down here. So my pickaxe is dying, but I can make another one. And if I just find 2 more ancient debris, I can make a netherite pickaxe. I think that'd be super cool, right? So I think we're at the space where we start digging up. I'm probably going to find lava up there, but I hope we don't. So that's lava. I'm gonna dig up again, and if we find lava again. Yep, chat, okay. The worst thing that could have happened might have happened. The lava snake is gonna chase me, but it's done now. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Wait, I just did that. We could dig around in every direction. Okay, magma, that's perfect. Nope, not perfect. Yep, we're directly below some lava, it seems. And if it's in every direction like this, we don't have a lot we can do about it. Yeah, I can go a little bit further. And then maybe a little bit deeper, a little bit, you know, really get close to the absolute spot where we're gonna find things. Okay, I hear magma cubes. If there's magma cubes, there must be some real biome above all of this. Because magma cubes can spawn in the lava, but I don't think they'll be making the same squidgy noises. Right? They're not gonna be squidging. Okay, so there's no lava above this. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. My pickaxe is really on its last legs. Just need to get out of this in one piece. Oh, yeah! Okay, almost. Oh, yeah. Okay, chat. I think I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel now. And... oh, it's lava. Never mind. Yeah, it looks the same. It has the same luminescence as a real light. But yeah, it wants to kill you a lot more. Is it still coming? Oh, yeah. Messed that one up, huh? Okay, no, it's gone. I did get rid of it. Ooh. You're probably above a lava pool. No, I bet the lava pool is probably above me. If I had to make a guess about which way around that went. So we could get lucky and no, that's not lucky. Okay, no. No, go away from me. I hate the lava snakes. I just follow. So yeah, directly above me is a portal. And it might be that I have no way to access it. Oh, no, this is great. Okay, we're above the lava. No, that's the lava layer there, though. Okay, we're just trying to get rid of the lava snake. Come on, go away. Okay, come back this way, maybe. Yay, we're above the lava. Okay, now we just have to get over to my actual portal, which shouldn't be that far above me now. Okay, we're back into Blackstone, which means we're back into the biome. Jessup Kane, don't sleep when you get to the overworld. Get some Phantom Membrane, Feather Falling Potions for the end fight. Oh, that's a good point, actually. If I've been here for a while anyway, please stop. No! It's pretty bad up there. It's dangerous. I'm gonna just cover this up in case that murders me later. Yeah, I'm having a time, chat. I'm having a time. I'm below the basalt biome now, so I just have to find that place to come up. And then I have to, okay, life is pain. I have a good tunnel here at least now. So I'm going to sit in the tunnel till I'm fully healed because I have spent too long being very stressed. And I think full health takes away 5% of that. You could also make stone picks of the black stone. Yeah, I love the ingenuity that Minecraft updates have added to stuff like this. Okay, so what now? Let's find out. Oh, portal! Yes! Okay, so I make this very clear. A big old pile of this. How do you make an arrow in Minecraft? I feel like this is not an arrow. Yeah, this isn't an arrow at all. So we'll just place a block there, and then remove that. Oh, wow! Valuable. When you see this, chat, when you see this beautiful arrow, you'll see it was worth the death of my pickaxe. Look how good this arrow looks. Doesn't that tell you that you're going to go down here? I've never seen anything so compelling. But do you remember this portal we made all those days ago, specifically just so that we could enjoy things? Well, guess what? We're going back through it now. Okay, so grid and portal. As long as the overboard doesn't kill me on the way out, I think we're in a good spot. And again, I think we can hope for some Phantom Membrane. Where is this portal? Okay, it's still in my trial chamber. I still don't like that it ends up over here. I feel like that could be better. But at this point, I'll take it. I'll take fresh overworld near my crafting table house, since I need to go find a woodland mansion map, and I need to find it fast. So, well, not fast. I've got 8 days, but I'm gonna find it, and that is my exploration challenge today. So, where can I find my village? It was at negative 1600 or so, I think. Yeah, where does it be? I think, yeah, my whole sense of the overworld is just all messed up now. But I feel like it was this way, a little further, and then to the right or to the left. I think it's over there. I think that's that there. Yeah, I think it was such a low render distance. I could understand that we won't be seeing things. So let's turn up said render distance, and oh look, we can see things again. That's how blind you have to be to make the Nether not lag. Oh, it's lagging anyway. It's okay, it just lags when we load in the chunks. Once they're loaded in, we're safe. Yeah, I assume Minecraft must have a bug where it's constantly loading in Nether chunks over and over again. Or it's gotta be doing something really weird for that to happen. 1.21 arrow block tutorial coming soon. I know, I don't mean to flex too hard, but I am a master at these things, as I'm sure you've seen. But yeah, it feels pretty good, huh? I am so glad to be home, and with a wandering trader, you know, if he gives me a little cherry sapling, then I think I'd have a summon. What do you got for me, buddy? You got some dripstone, some melon seeds, and some glowstone. None of that has any value to me besides maybe 5 emeralds for a bucket isn't the worst trade in the world. Speaking of not the worst trade in the world, here's good luck on the Woodland Mansion. Here's my Toycat tax. Yeah, the Woodland Mansion's gonna be my first, to my mind, opportunity for death. And I know what you're thinking, Toycat, what did you just go through? I felt pretty in control the whole time. Until I freaked out and went underground, but that's why I freaked out and went underground. I felt like I was out of control. Can you smelt blackstone? You can't. I didn't know what it would create, but I figured I should try. So, blackstone in, netherrack in, dark oak planks, make a new little pile for these, and then crimson stem. Yeah, add that to my collection, alongside my new lovely, yeah, mangrove log. Oh, actually, let's smelt up our ancient debris. There's no reason to keep it as ancient debris, right? So in we go, right into the furnace with you. Exciting, chat. Okay, so let's make a compass. 1, 2 compasses. Let's make 2 compasses. If I want a compass in the future, it would be nice to have 2 compasses in the future. And then we're going to spend this and some emeralds. I'm clearly running out of spare emeralds to get some stuff. And I still don't have a trident to use my rip. I bought loyalty, chat, but I'm learning that if you buy things too early, you end up regretting them, apparently. So, yeah, let's also take out my other things that I have hanging around. Actually, some of this is useful, let's not. But mangrove propagules, definitely want to use those at some point, right? Leather, maybe not. These are all things for the block chest, so throw the gravel out, throw the jungle log out. I love this inventory management, I've got to say. Really am liking it. Then we'll throw... I should probably put a door in this place so a creeper doesn't walk in and kill me while I'm doing this. But yeah, I'm feeling good, chat. I've also picked up 55 sugarcane that I can temporarily turn into something while we're here, right? Like just temporarily make a little sugarcane farm. Just a little something, so I can make all of the cartography tables I'm gonna need. Because I have bones, but you know, you can only use bones so much of the time. So just as much as we can make there. We're not going to go sky height bonanza or anything. But if we get some extras, that'd be great. We'll turn this into paper for now, though. Or should I? No. I'll leave it as sugarcane in the chest. Oh, I'm feeling so much more relaxed now, chat. I feel like I've had the biggest weight taken off my chest, and I don't even know what to do about it anymore. So this gold pickaxe would be great for mining diamonds or iron with. I have to, like, work out which of those it'll be. The same is true for this sword and this goat horn and this saddle. I've got lots of things that are valuable to have, but, like, really, right now is not the time for them. And then I've got Okay, I've got some more of these nether logs to throw away. It goes great there, I think. And then I've also got some jungle planks, literally one of them. Man, this is the weirdest inventory pile I've seen. But if we just take out the main stuff, like 17 coal is great, but it's not really a right now thing. Same with this gravel here, and this trapdoor, and just, you know, like really get it out there. Perfect. I think I'll put the, yeah, it's just a hard. I think dealing with bundles is hard, and the fact that they don't just like easily go everywhere. I think it adds another task to do when you get back to your base. I wish that was easier. I wish there was like a empty bundle into chest option. Do you think there's an option, chat? Well, there should be an option if so. But for now, we've got some extra furnaces. We've got some extra raw mutton. Do I have the time in the furnace left for this? No, I don't. So if I put the mutton in there, it will start using up more furnace time. Ah, whatever. Who am I to judge? So I've got 2 netherite scrap now. I am halfway towards something made from netherite. And I don't have a single trim, despite having been going this long. Which is something very notable, I would say. And I also don't have a roof on my house. Okay, I'll build a front door first, I guess. I like the mangrove a lot, as I'm, you know, playing around with it. So let's craft it into a mangrove door. How often do you see a mangrove door in a house, chat? Probably not very often. And then just for extra security, we'll double door it. So we'll have a door there too. And then just for extra security, we'll place a cartography table. Actually, we don't need one. We'll leave the door. And then we'll place a cartography table over here for fun. Do you like the look of that, chat? I think it looks great. I think it looks perfect. So now we can dump. This probably has the dump in there, if we're being truthful to our system. I'm going to put the diamonds away, although I'm going to use 3 of them for a thing. I need to make a enchantment table before I go. I think an enchantment table will make a big difference to my survivability. So let's go mine some obsidian, which we can do after we've made some. So I've got sticks in one of these bundles just hanging out casually there. Let's use those sticks and those diamonds I just put away for no good reason. Also, let's move this bed. Let's just put it like over here. Somewhere that's not in front of the door. And then let's play precipice. Wait, can it not work when it's under here? Oh. Then let's play precipice. Does it have a disc in it right now? I think the disc is probably in here. Yep, let's play some precipice. Yeah, we're vibing now. Loving it. Okay, so still got some uninventorying to do, although there's obsidian in here, it looks like. And I need 4 obsidian, so that takes away some of my pressure on me. And I need probably 2 of these plus 3 of these to make a pickaxe and to make a thing. Okay, nice. Yeah, love this song. Okay, so I've got to find something to sell to a villager somewhere. I think some fletching tables would be good for this. Everyone make Bob. Also, I'm looking up Festive in my grocery store apps to see what's new and exciting. I do love some new Festive items. There is, honestly, it is one of the fun things about that time of the year. My phone is going off like crazy, chat. It makes me feel like some food is coming. Yeah, I think this song reminds me of Pokemon Emerald's OST. Yeah, I see that, really. I think it reminds me of a lot of different games. I think I'm hanging around in some lava at night, which is a tiny bit reckless, but I don't want to come all the way back here in the morning. So I'm going to mine this best I can. And we're going to... Oh, I don't know what happened there. Do you see that? Something went strange. But now I have an enchantment table. And I think I could build a whole little wing of the house with the enchantment table. It is always nice to have one. I love that the house is festive. It's getting in the Christmas spirit right now, chat. Okay, then we can make our little enchantment table corner over here if we wanted to. And we put like a smithing table next to it. You know, these are the essentials that a house needs. So why don't we build it? So do we have enough for an enchantment table now? I think we have a book. hanging around in here. It sounds like Sonic game music to me. I can't hear anything else, chat. It's all I can hear when people talk about this. So I think here... Although we probably want it in a corner a bit better, maybe. As you walk into a house, the enchantment room should be in this corner, not in that corner. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll put it here, and then we'll put tables around it. But for now, let's do like our basic enchants. Do I want to just enchant my pick and my sword in a basic way? Yeah, and then I'll make a better one later, right? But I'll make as many bookshelves as I can afford, which is probably none right now. Let's just, yeah, level 1 enchants. Just that little, oh, I can't. Lapis. Oh no. Yeah, I think we just reset. We call it a day on aiming for that. Yeah, we're getting into a nice, slow, steady bit of the song now. So I think in this chest we'll also put in some of our other rare items. You know, a little conquest that we have. Also, I went to sleep. I intended not to go to sleep, but I'm so instinctively drilled into like it's dangerous to be awake that I didn't even think about it. Kind of sucks, but it's not a big deal. So I'm now going to use some acacia logs. No, I'll just use some jungle planks. I'm going to use these to make a fletching table, because this is going to be the easiest way for me to get some emeralds. Also, we've got our second villager hanging around near here, which is just fine. I'm also going to put this in there. Maybe instead of the stonemason. Do you ever need a stonemason in your world? I mean, it's actually a pretty good deal, right? The guy has some pretty great traits. So, we probably will have to break someone else's job site. I think we probably broke most of them already, but just to be sure, we'll go in here and... Okay, there's nothing in here. Yeah, we might have already gone through and broken every job site that exists. Do we have... Okay, we just have unemployed villagers. And the cleric is kind of required for... Yeah, I think we're doing fine right now. I think I'd be better off with more villagers, though. So I'm going to start feeding them big. Is there something in here? There's just some sand. In fact, let's smelt up that sand. I bet future me will be really glad I did it. And so let's go make some... make a whole ton of bread. And then we'll feed it to the free-range villagers. And then we'll hope that there's enough beds for them. If there's not enough beds, we'll make sure there's enough beds by taking my wool and making it into some. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm sure I've got a ton hanging around anyway. And now I've got these shears, and I've got these adult sheep. I can, yeah, a whole ton of beds. Yeah, look at this. So, how should we dye our beds, chat? We're gonna pick a nice color, I think. I don't have any magenta dye hanging around. I could pick a nice dye, I guess. I'll go for red. You know what? Red's a classic. Let's go put some beds inside some of these houses. Let's go make 4 red beds. And then feed and breed some villagers. And then we'll get a map to where we're trying to go. Cartography table roof. Yeah, I like the idea of the cartography table roof. I think it's really expensive in practice right now. So we're going to have to save up if we want to do that. And then fletching table floor would be really good, right? I love interior design, Toycat. Yeah, I do a really good job with my interior design, I think. It is one of the things that I've won many awards for. Been featured in lots of magazines. I have to turn down all the awards because I don't want to let it go to my head, of course. But they're always still knocking. And okay, now we can make some beds, and I can also just put away these chainmail leggings, or I could combine them together or something. They feel too cool not to keep, so I'll combine 2 of these together. Not what I wanted to do, but it works. Combine 2 together, throw it in there. Then we'll make some leggings. These iron leggings we can enchant if we had lapis. Should we just go into that cave and find some? It's almost midday, which is great, because now there should be a ton of villagery stuff happening. Including my ability to feed and breed them. Okay, it's not. So now we'll make some beds instead. Yeah, I think we make a nice little like dorm for them. I think villagers would love a good dorm. So let's make 5 red beds. Bed. Is there a better way to do this? Bed. bed. Okay, 4 red. No, it died. It died my purple bed before dying the white bed. Bad inventory. So now we're going to place some beds just wherever they make sense. I think this place is probably a great spot for some spare beds. Yeah, I reckon it could do a great job of them. Just kind of up and out of the way. Up and basically out of the way. So now we've got more villager capacity. We just need 2 villagers to get close to each other and decide to breed, which means we just need to get 2 villagers who are close together. I don't know if these guys are close enough to count, but I'll give you some anyway. See how that goes. And they'll make it work, right? They can do the breeding in the background. I'm not really fussed about the mechanics. I just care that you make some great love to each other. Okay, clerics can sell you lapis. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, they always sell me lapis and I never have a use for it. This is the moment for it, I guess. This is the time. Okay, they're already doing it. That's perfect. Love that. Yeah, come on, make me a baby. Do it. Do it. Faster. Stronger. Better. Harder. With more vigor. There we go. They did it. Oh, they should have done it in the... I should have made them do it in the jungle. Yeah, I want to have more jungle villages. I feel like plains villages are so boring and overdone. Yeah, we should try and force the villagers to... Oh no, stop making babies here. No. No plains villages. I don't know if this is okay, you know, in today's society, or if maybe it's a good thing to say, actually, I think you should only breed if you're going to make diverse babies. No, get to the, no, diversity only. We only want breeding if it creates diversity. Please? Okay, there we go, there you go, you're getting it now. You guys, yeah, I bet you're getting real, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit more like lovemaking right now, aren't you guys? Yeah, make me a nice jungle furred baby. Yeah, look at that, perfect. Perfect. He's looking at me a little funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't the idea of diversity just get your socks running? Oh yeah. Oh, don't you just want to make some of those lovely diverse babies? Yeah. Do it. Do your best. Yeah, we got another one. Perfect. Wonderful. Whew. So they'll make babies in the plains lands. They'll make babies in the jungle. They'll make babies in all the biomes. What we could do from here is we could get them into the savannah, like take them out in a boat, breed them there, and then they'd make a jungle baby we could bring back. I think it'd be more work than it's probably worth. I still need to pee, by the way. I think I needed to pee at day, like, 25. But right now, we've got bigger issues to attend to. So yeah, let's start by getting a ton of sand. I think smelting glass panes is like a really good deal right now. I think probably even a better deal than Fletcher villagers. So if we get a Fletcher later, that's great. But if we don't have one, we can make do with what we have, I guess. So let's just get a whole stack of sand, run it through a smelter. Bro, I'm watching my parents and grandparents in Crush. Luck is your Luck's grandparents. Just so you know, in Minecraft, that is a very normal thing to do. But also Luck's grandparents, just so you know, it's 2024, and if you find that to be weird, you will get put on a list. And you know, it's, you know, I'm not agreeing with the concept of putting people on lists, but you know, you gotta watch what you're saying if you have any disagreements with this. If you choose to turn off the stream now, it will make you look a little bigoted. And do you want that? I don't want that. I would say I won't. So there we go. Preserve the stream viewing just a little bit longer. Bruh, you needed to pee yesterday. You know, maybe what it is, you know, whenever I go to hang out with friends, I really value the pee breaks. It's like the one time, like, I think it's rude. I have some friends that do this, but I think it's a little rude when you're with friends to like be like, okay, I know we specifically made time to come out here and be together, but could I have a moment for us to not be together? Just, you know, let me regain my bearings so I can enjoy this a bit more. You know, like take a break effectively. A little rude. But everyone has, if you work for a Silicon Valley company, you'll know there's what's called bio breaks, biological, you know, little checking yourself breaks. And, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you should leave us for a bit. Come back later. So we'll see what that does for you. And I like the idea of saying, yeah, actually, okay, wait, I think that's probably too many sheep for the pen now. Or as many as we should have, if not too many. And, yeah, I think I want to keep a lot of this wool, because I intend to make some paintings. Because, again, I've got some interior decoration that's still to come for the house. So, wait, it's 2024? When did that happen? The side quest in this hardcore world is making various countries of villages. Okay, I still haven't finished my my main quest today, which is to take this glass, make it into glass panes, make the glass panes into emeralds, and then there we go. We've got a map to a woodland mansion, chat. Hey, oh, it's very far away. You can see from how tiny my thing is. You know, just this. It's absolutely tiny. It's so minuscule. You can't even see it, chat. It's basically not there. Oh, okay. That's why you don't stay up late. You know, that's something you gotta watch out for, I guess. So some more pointed dripstone and some more brain coral block. Not for me. Oh god, no. You stop what you're up to right now, buddies. And then the cleric, you're gonna sell me some things. Or actually, I could probably sell him enough rotten flesh by now to get a level or 2 done. And then I'd be able to buy some lapis before I go out on my expedition. Also, it's north from here, which means it's negative Z, which means I think it's the right direction in my nether. Yeah, I think I was like pretty far negative Z. I'd have to recheck my stream to be sure, but I think I was at like negative 6,000. I assume that means I was in the right direction. So I'm going to mine and make enough for a portal. I'm going to make a new shield too, by the way. Oh, it's not that it helps you where I'm going, but, you know, it's a nice idea that it could. So put the wool in there, put the jungle planks. Oh, wait, let's see. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Just barely. So we put 3 away, bring 1 out with me. And then we just have to bring something to trade for emeralds again. Good news is I've got a whole bunch more glass panes. Yeah, glass panes are a good sale block, I guess. And then I'll be able to buy some lapis. With the lapis, I can upgrade my sword. I can get something done to my... No, I'm going to keep my pickaxe because I intend to get Netherite for it. And then we should be able to make it out of that alive. So again, chat, if you've just joined the stream, every 10 days, this gets harder. And my current challenge, voted on by chat, is to fight a woodland mansion, which I'm going to do before the next 10 days is up. So yeah, we got a cartographer expert now. Don't have any real desire to take advantage of that trade. But I do want to find you and say, give me an emerald for that. Perfect. Oh, this sucks. It's a lot to spend on him. Yeah, it's a lot to spend, but it's, yeah, you know, he's worth it, I guess. And then so we're gonna have to spend even more. I guess I've got more glass panes. Let's just trade them all in. And then let's go spend those. And if 3 more looks like it'll get done, that's great. 1, 2, 3. It's exactly 1 under what it takes to get it done. Which means we just need to now sell some books or something. Like, what do you want, Mr. Cartographer? I could buy something. No, I've got to sell something to someone. Do I have a lot of rotten flesh in one of these bundles? No. Oh, I've got 3 emeralds though. Perfect. Yeah, love finding money in a bundle. Just a little bit of extra free money hanging around. So, yeah, I go to the Trails Chamber. Yeah, if you've been watching since the beginning, you'll know that I went to a Trail Chamber on like day 10. And a lot of people, it was my first challenge that chat set for me via the list from the description. And yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. So now we can buy 2, which is like, I don't love the idea of buying lapis, but that was a good transaction. If I'm lucky, I'm gonna have some KFC tonight, says Dasher. I would like some KFC. You know, actually, I like the idea of KFC. I just want a bunch of skins. You know, like, just give me like 5 KFC skins and we can call it a day, maybe. I think I like KFC as a concept. You know, I'm not in love with KFC. I love the idea of KFC. And sometimes knowing the difference is what can save me. So I think I'm going to enchant my leggings. They're fresh. Like, I think sword and leggings is the logical combo. So I'm going to do it that way. Sword, sharpness. Yeah, sharpness. Let's do it. An extra 1 piece of damage might not seem like a lot, but it might make the difference between life and death. And similarly, I think I want protection a lot more than projectile protection. I think I'm just going to do it, though. Nice. Okay, so we're slightly better prepared now for what's going to happen. I would be even more better prepared were I to have... Also, should I move my furnaces from somewhere to somewhere? I could be even more better prepared. It's true. But for where we're at, it's not so bad. Gunpowder. Do I ever need gunpowder? I bet at some point I'll need gunpowder. And then a treasure map. I should make a little space for all these maps in my interior design. I definitely think I'm going to. We've got 66 Minecraft days. Got to make sure I get these things out there. Let's split it. You get the skin. I get the meat. Oh, that you have made a terrible trade there. You've gotten the bad part, KFC. Which sort of Minecraft world leader am I for forcibly instituting a world border in my realm? Side note: cartographer can be killed by baby zombies. So oh yeah, you're totally right. We need to put trapdoors in them. Yeah, we should. We also, I said I'd light up the village, and I've got the torches. So let's do it. Let's go, like, methodical about this. You know, or we could go non-methodical. Yeah, that's easier. Let's just say everywhere it looks like a torch should be, we'll have a torch there. And then we'll kind of, like, stagger them a little bit. I have enough iron that I could go with some lanterns and go fancy on this. But I'm not going to. I am going to choose to go a little frugal on this. We'll light up the back of the houses, because, you know, that's the #1 danger zone, really. And, yeah, just really want to make it tricky for a baby zombie to spawn and ruin my village's day. So, the path, and then these corners too. And then the back of this guy's house. And then over here, and then over here, and the back of this guy's house. But he's got 2 backs of his house, so we'll go on that side as well. All the way out towards the edges here. I want this village to be so lit that no one has any questions about its sanity. Okay, perfect. I love it. Do you like it, chat? I like it a lot. I know what kind of KFC you have in England, but the chicken drumsticks are delicious and juicy. In Soviet Russia, chicken is best part of... No, wait. In Soviet Russia, KFC chicken is actually good. Is that what happens there? Yeah, no, I've never heard anyone say the chicken at KFC is good. I've like, in my whole lifetime, I've heard, oh yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be, a couple of times, you know, but even then I don't believe the people. I think their standards have gone lower. I don't think the quality has improved. And yeah, as far as beyond that, very rare. So I can't. Okay, I type W in. Let's make some more torches, and let's place these around helpfully. Just again, really try to minimize the risk of an errant zombie coming along and eating all of my villages. Because I put a lot of work into growing these villages now. Would hate it if they weren't easily able to be used. Place a torch on the back there. One here, one there. And then we'll light up the back of these houses, and that should be good for now. I think we've probably lit the majority of the danger zone in the village. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. I'll place some just over. Villagers aren't even coming over here. There's a composter that clearly doesn't see a lot of use. I'll just break both of them, in fact. And yeah, we're good. Let's go, chat. No, wait, no. Let's empty our inventory. Then let's go. I think I've learned that even with free bundles, my inventory gets horrifically jumbled, and we can do a good job. So we have to go all the way to Russia for good KFC. I mean, it's fast food, but it's still really good. Yeah, no, it could be different standards. It could be different country. I think we should all go to Russia for some KFC. You know, KFC is great for catching stray cats. For some reason, they consistently love it. You know, as someone, as a little bit of a stray cat myself, I have to say, disappointed with these stray cats for having such poor taste. You know, I feel like sometimes the The best feedback can come from within a community itself. And I feel like the stray cat community is letting itself down right now. So I've got a rotten flesh. I've got some wheat, which I'll just throw in there. And I've also got a white bed, which will have to dye a fun color. What fun color should I dye it? Brown. Everybody loves a brown bed. And I can make a brown bundle too. Like there's no reason not to. I've got the spare cocoa beans. So please tell me it puts the right bundle in there. It does. Brown bundle it is. Look how beautiful this is, chat. We are in the good space. I'll treat you to Russian McDonald's too. Yeah, I wonder if Russian KFC is different as well, or if the KFC owners were willing to like bend down a bit more and be like, okay, let's make a deal, Mr. Okay, so by the way, if this is negative on the Z, yeah, negative Z is north, then this is the way we need to be going. So positive X, negative Z. Positive X, negative Z. Chat, we remembering that? Positive X, negative Z, positive X, negative Z. I've hopefully said it enough times that it's drilled into someone's brain, if not my own. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to sleep fairly soon. So I guess we could just finish setting up my life first. Yeah, that works. I think I should put some... I'm going to make the anvil. I think I want to make an anvil. At some point I'll need it. Let's treat ourselves. Now all of this iron is actually spare. So I'll place my anvil over there. And if I get a trident, I can enchant it, which is great. And should I also get a totem? No, if I'm getting a totem, it's from the mansion that I'm now about to fight. I could make some potions to help me, though. Yeah, I think I should do that. I think it's as silly as this is to realize at this point. I think having some potions to help would be real good about now. So place all of this in there besides free. And then let's make some potion bottles. And then let's grab out the ghast here. Oh no, I don't have any nether wart. Oh, I'm missing crucial ingredient. Well, there goes my plans. Ah, no. I thought I had some in there, chat. I thought I had something there. Okay, so this way and then this way. Positive Z. Negative Z, positive X. Okay, I'm not going to remember that at all. But I can do my best. So my nearest portal to here isn't actually that close by. Oh, and I need to get obsidian first anyway. So I should make a portal right here, and even if it doesn't work, it will do something, right? Yeah, let's try it. What a legend, making a house of crafting tables. I mean, it looks beautiful, right? I think it's the most beautiful house I've ever seen. And if it's not the most beautiful house you've ever seen, you're lying to yourself. And I hate to be the one to break that news to you. But, you know, we all lie to ourselves about things all the time. Some people, you know, go to KFC and actually enjoy the I'm just kidding. I hear it's, you know, I hear it's great for stray cats. And I am sure. Also, I think Burger King's the one fast food chain that never left Russia. They said the profits they make here were too great to leave. Yeah, I think I would make a bet on democratic Russia by the end of the century. You know, like, I think North Korea could maybe hold out like 100 or 200 years and be like a Andaman Islands, but there are too many people in Russia and it's in too strategic a location. Like, it will always be worth giving concessions to Russia to make them join the ordinary world in a way that it's not quite true for North Korea. And so as soon as you have the current leader die out, assuming they haven't been smart with picking a good replacement, and if you look at current Russian organization, I wouldn't say that that's true. I would say you've got a limited amount of time for, you know, a lot of people give a lot of hate to people like, you know, Trump or Putin or the guy from the Philippines, Duterte. And, you know, from an outside perspective, it's like, yeah, all the things they say and do, Toycat. What do you mean? People don't... you know, like, it seems like an insane opinion. But from a what's best from your country perspective, if you ignore what's best for the world, sometimes it's worth having a little insane period. Because negotiating with a sane, you know, like, I don't know, like, if you're making sane deals with people, if you're making sane deals of sane people, then, you know, you both work from a perspective of how do we get what's best for us both. But if you're dealing with a madman, you're just happy to not end up worse off from the encounter sometimes. It's like, in game theory, it's like, if you've ever seen this, there's a fun competition that they did to try and test the best algorithm for winning in a game of, I think it might have been a game of rock, paper, scissors or something, right? And so if you play randomly at rock, paper, scissors, your odds of winning, oh, sorry, I think, no, they didn't use rock, paper, scissors. They used the Golden Balls split game, the Prisoner's Dilemma, where if you both agree to split, if you've never heard of it, imagine that you're going to prison for you've been arrested for a crime you and your friend did commit, and they tell you and your friend, oh yeah, if you rat on the other person, then they will go to prison and you won't. They'll go to prison for 25 years. If you and you know, therefore you're thinking to yourselves, well, I could not rat on them and neither of us will go to prison, but if they rat on me, I'll go to prison, so should I rat on them first? Because if they the consequence is usually like, yeah, if you both rat on each other, you'll go to prison for, say, you know, 25 years too. If one of you rats on the other, then, you know, you can go to prison for much less time. You know, you can kind of make a game where you can rely on the other person being, you know, a rational actor, but if they're not a rational actor, it can sometimes work out for them. Yeah, I was told Russia tried to join NATO, but they went, nah, bruv. Yeah, Russia did, as I understand it too, they did put in an application, but, like, everyone treated it as non-serious. Which is kind of funny to me. It's the problem, it's like if Russia tried to join America as a state, right? It's like, what if they put in the genuine, serious, you know, work to be like, yeah, we border Alaska, and so, you know, we can join the country as a state, right? Logically speaking, we should be allowed to do that. Is the U.S. not a free India? And it's like, but if you insist on changing the rules on the way in, and it takes a lot of to join something and have the ability to change it from the inside is a dangerous proposition, I guess we could say. So I've now got some obsidian, and I'm now going to go back there, and I don't know why I went back to my house. It was just my instinct after mining. It's hard to negotiate with Putin. Yeah, exactly. Being hard to negotiate with, though, is sometimes to your strength. Like, I think North Korea has just finally run out of being able to do this, but they threaten to nuke the West, and they'll do some ridiculous, like, nuclear test. They'll be like, they fired missiles over Japan semi-recently, and it's like, why did they do that? And it's like, so the world would think they are madmen. Because if you're a madman, you're much harder to negotiate with, right? It's just a true thing. And so they get this huge humanitarian aid, and all they have to do is stop firing missiles over Japan, something which they only wanted to do so they could get this aid. In other words, they worked out infinite money glitch, which is the West gets very terrified when you threaten to use your nuclear arsenal on random countries. And so they worked out, well, just threaten to use it on random countries and we can make some good money. And it's sort of running out now, I would say. But, you know, in exchange for it running out, North Korea started doing more and more, like, things that they know that people in the West don't like. So North Korea is now put in their constitution that they'll never join South Korea. They're putting, like, they're trying to build a more independent country. Something they assume that the West doesn't like because they're, oh, no, okay, it's fine. I really might die from this, by the way. I should do it from a safer angle. Yeah, the best thing to do in negotiation is to like ask for things that you're the best thing to do in a rational negotiation is work out the best way you can both get something you want from it. And the best thing to do if you don't care about the other side and you want to get the most from them is act like if you don't get something, you won't get all of the things. You know, if there are some things you won't compromise on and they're the most important things to you. Also, I think I got rid of my water somehow. No, we're fine. A state of delusion, most like. Yeah, there is some good debate about whether Kim Jong-un or the Kim Jong family are delusional or whether they know exactly what they're doing and that's the best way to preserve themselves. Like, you know, I think it's an interesting debate to make. So yeah, having a portal here is not perfect, but I think it's not going to take me to its own thing anyway. So I think it's just fine. Ever since he got off the nitrous oxide, he is getting his talent back. It's such a funny fact to me. Okay, whoopsie. We have to turn down our render distance again. I don't know where I am. It's dark and scary and okay, we're here. Okay, so we turn down our render distance. Like 14 chunks. I don't, just as low as it needs to be for the Nether to function. And then we work out how we come out of here. I guess now I've got this door, but I need another one. Like over here, maybe, right? Ah! 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 That could have gone horribly wrong. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a bit. I'm gonna just eat some cooked mutton. And then I'm gonna break that, and I'm gonna place a block there. Okay, we're good, chat. Explore new Bedrock preview. Oh, I did yesterday if you want to go check it out. Yeah, I did yesterday. I think there probably could be some fun to be had in checking it out some more. Building some silly houses and stuff in it. Okay, so we're going to build this tunnel so it connects with the other tunnel. I don't know where that is right now. I assume just up here somewhere. Okay, there's my arrow. So we can just build over to that. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that right here, right now. I assume I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, I do. Where are we now? Where is this? It looks like a random pile of nothing. Okay, so this must be where I went up at some point. It works, and that's what matters. Remove this block, that block. All this politic talks, I forgot you were playing Minecraft. Yeah, I've got to remember I'm playing Minecraft more often. So anyway, what do you guys think about the goat? I think he's a fun mob. I think he screams a little bit too much though. Wish there was a way to tell him that he should scream less. Okay, perfect. We're in, we're out, we're shaking it all about. I've done the hokey pokey. And now all I've got to do is turn it around. So now I'm going to make this into this, and I'm going to make this a little obvious way out. I think I could leave that there, but if I just place a block... No, I'll have to make it like there, maybe. I just want to make it a little bit more clear that this is the right way to go. And then we'll do the same thing here, like a block so we can see, but so we go down. Okay, now we have to go check our map. Okay, chat. So I'm in the bottom right corner still. I'm trying to go -Z, +X. So I have to tunnel along here, and then along here. Oh no, this is... Oh no, it's the wrong way. My tunnels are the wrong way, chat. Okay. Well, that sucks. Can we get those portal coordinates from earlier? I bet I have another portal on the other side of me that I can come out via. But this tunnel is therefore useless. I mean, I guess I could connect to here anyway and just start tunneling the other direction. Yeah, if I start tunneling the other direction, I might find more of what I'm looking for. So where am I at right now? I'm going to remember these coordinates real quick. I always forget it exists. Yeah, the goat is definitely one of the more forgettable mobs. It's sad. Rap's a friend of mine. He really, really enjoys it. And as best I can tell, he's the one who implements it and everything. So we're at -51, -140. We're going to dig this tunnel to just get there and connect with the previous one a bit better. -51, -140. Okay, so it's actually basically there already. So we'll just keep it straight and then going downwards. Unless, is this really the full tunnel? Yeah, it looks like the full tunnel. So this is now +X. And we can just go this way till we find something. Z because British. Exactly. Z because British is always the way. I don't think mining under the world like this is actually that smart of a move, though. I think we should come out. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just do it above the surface. Sorry for a bit of a mixed up strategy here, chat, but I'm trying my best not to die. Shen had them and now her message is gone. Oh, is it faded away forever? Have you ever found a pale forest ever? I have found a pale forest ever, if you will believe it. Okay. Let's get out of it. Let's do it. Let's Let's make this as safe as it can be for me. And then let's just go. Yeah, I think let's just go. We could tunnel forwards all we like, but it doesn't end the inevitability of pain that this biome will create for me. But at least as we tunnel through stuff like this is scary. This is real scary, chat. I don't like that at all. And it's, yeah, of course I have to go the exact same direction that we've just proven we basically can't go. Yeah, Shintal. Okay, I'm gonna go read these coordinates in chat. So, minus, if I'm trying to go to negative Z, I've got a portal at negative 330. Which is over in this direction. Maybe I could dig to it from underground. Okay, yeah, if we look over there, that looks like a safe bet to dig underground to. Which number is Z? Z is my favorite letter of the alphabet. It's at the end of your A to Zs. You should know it. I guess it's at the end, so I don't blame you for forgetting it. Okay. Any... Okay. Yeah, we'll do fine here. We'll do just fine. X, Y, Z, like on a 3D graph. So yeah, this is the way, and then left. No, yeah, positive. So that if that's the way I came in, I thought. But I must be wrong. I'm always on mobile now because YouTube's technically blocked in Russia. I'm sorry to hear that, Dasher. Yeah, I am lost and confused. I think if I just go through this tunnel anyway, it might prove to be the best way in and out, regardless. Yeah, it's negative Z for a bit, though. We're just going to be moving further and further away. Or negative X for a bit. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. So we could go positive Z a whole bunch. I mean, positive X. And I think that's the only realistic way that this is ever going to link into anything. So let's just do it. Let's just hope we don't end up under a lava pit again. And best case, we might find some of that fiery block. Some of the... Yeah, I'm hoping, if we're lucky, we might end up finding some ancient debris. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think some ancient debris would go real well with my world right now. And I'm willing to go for a little bit of work to make that happen. Cass is just mining at Y120. Yeah, I do appreciate where Y120 comes from. I think I'd rather mine under my world than above it though, because getting down in the Nether is a riskier proposition than getting up. Like, in effect, you have to do both anyway at one end of your tunnel. But way above your Nether seems way scarier than way underneath. And since way underneath we have to mine for Netherite at some point anyway, kind of getting that done by accident is awesome. Will the gravel put out the fire? It will. Today I learned. Okay, so just mine forwards. Use an entire diamond pickaxe if we have to. But hopefully end up... Oh, that's just magma. Hopefully we end up somewhere closer to the map by the time we're good here. So... also, happy birthday, Dazed and Confused! Wow! Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. Dazed and Confused, long-term subscriber to the channel. Has many birthdays. But this is one of them, as I believe we're all aware. Yeah, I think I missed most of the stream earlier, so that's scary to hear. I'm a big baby when I play, says Serenity B. Yeah, I think it's valid to be a big baby when you play. But at the same time, I kind of like playing hardcore because it's... And that's, I guess if you think about it, that's what I like about hardcore, is it's forcing me to really rethink certain decisions that I would otherwise make. But yeah, it's a thing, I guess. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Okay. Not emotionally prepared for the lava. Never emotionally prepared for the lava. Okay, still not doing it correctly. This is a dangerous spot to be in, I'll like... Go. Okay, so... Just trying to find some ancient debris and maybe this woodland mansion at the same time. If I found both, it would be great. If I don't find both, that's entirely fine. I mean, I've got enough blocks now that I think I could come out quite safely. If I'm still in a basalt delta, I don't want to, though. Just because I can, it doesn't mean I'm going to. Let's do it, though, you know what? Oh, yeah, look at this. This is nice. We're in a little cave. So we'll just solidify our position, so I don't have to think about the rest of this. And then we'll go a little higher up. We'll fill in these lava lakes, because they're scary. Where is all this light coming from? Oh, it's the extra lava around here. And then we'll fill in this one and that one. And now it's a lot less light in here, but it's still fine. And then let's go all the way up to the surface, and that's lava. Of course it is. Go up to the surface there, and if it's lava again, then I give up. It's rough out here. Let me tell you about that. So are we in a cave underneath the lava, do you think? Kind of crazy if so. Not impossibly true. Impossible to be true, though. Yeah, I think we're going to make it out this fine, though. Yeah, that's the lava level is still not quite hitting us. There we go. We're on the surface, and there is a big pit of lava. We're at the edge of it. So if we just head a little bit further... Wait, actually. Oh, I don't like how much magma hurts you if you're not... Yeah, we kind of have to go right eventually. So we'll just break this, and then break this and this, replace these with Netherite, and then just make a little tunnel up above it. And now once I'm up here, I can really start covering some distance. And then we're good to go. Okay, doing fine, chat. Doing fine. Okay, there's no lava up there, you would assume, incorrectly if you're me. So we're gonna try tunneling over here instead now. Yeah, I think this will be fine. I just want to get out. Is that too much to ask? Okay, so then we'll tunnel. Yeah, you can see we're like right at the edge of where we can be tunneling right now. Is there more lava everywhere in this biome? Yep. Literally everywhere. It's just lava snakes following you everywhere you go. Fun fact, in 226 days... Oh, we can't use after. Man, you've got to admit, some people are really good at getting people to care about them. Even if they're like, you know, explicitly saying like, oh yeah, I really don't like this person. They will still manage to have people really excited to know all the details about them. And I think that's one part of being a celebrity sometimes. Isn't not being liked, isn't just being... Oh my god, it's such a big biome, chat. It's so big. It's also, the mansion is so far from the corner, even of the map that it's on. I don't want to do this in the Nether. It sucks to have to do it that way. But I think even with all of this ground covered, this is just not making any sense. The Basalt Delta is the game's nightmare fuel. Netherite sponges when. So I'm going to tunnel... Hey! Haha! Thank God I did. I was about to mention, like, yeah, I know this is going to seem futile, chat. But I'm just going to do it anyway. And heck yeah, am I glad I did. Look at that! So I just need one more of those blocks. And I get a Netherite tool. Pretty cool, if you ask me. So drop those, put that in there. And we're just going to look around just in case, right? And then we're going to tunnel backwards. And we're going to do it while mining the bottom block, because you never know where you might find ancient debris, chat. I like that we're doing like that edge of block instant mine right now, which is real nice. Yeah, let's just tunnel. I think one ancient debris is such a doable task. Let's just believe in ourselves, chat. Let's just believe that there is ancient debris down here somewhere, and that it's my job to find it. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is real nice. I'm liking it a lot. So, the bad news is we're going to have a lot of wasted Netherrack. The good news is I didn't need Netherrack anyway. Let's just bundle it up, I guess. And then put the cooked chicken in there. Even it looks like I'm not caring about the cooked chicken. Just so I can argue I've got the Netherrack for some purpose. Look at this. You stay. So this is what's called like reach mining, chat. When you're at the very edge of your radius, you don't have a reset time between block mining. and it makes mining some blocks a lot faster, as you can see right here. It's like I have an efficiency 5 Netherite pickaxe or something, which is very cool because I don't. So we're going to keep on mining through this thing, and see what we find, and if it's nothing, it's nothing. Okay, so I think the nothing path, it's nothing, has come up. Yeah, well that's fine. We could do another block down, but we'd be just as effective doing a block on the side at this point. Maybe the block on this side. Although then we can't actually see it. You know, let's do it anyway. Oh, you can't. You have to do it in the block you're going forwards. Okay. Okay, so we'll mine that block over here. And we're just really hoping we see some form of ancient debris. We're only uncovering 2 blocks at a time this way, though. So I think actually the middle block is the smart block. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. It's the Microsoft equivalent of gliding scissors along wiring wrapping paper. Yeah, that does always feel good. You got a good point on that one. So I think this is the main exit, right? I'm going to confirm that it is. Finish mining it all up, and then we'll go. Oh, Bastion challenge in your future. Yeah, the Bastion is, I guess we should add it to, like, our list for exploration. If we've hit both our exploration goals in the next 10 days, we'll need one. I think the Bastion is going to be a wild one for sure. I don't know entirely how it will go. I just know that it sure is going to. Isn't the middle block only covering 1? Oh no, yeah, you're right, Lemon Boy. Whoopsie. I thought it was covering 3, but I was thinking about it wrong. I'm glad I have you, Lemon Boy. Need some fact checking on my thing. Watching Toycat during a cyclone is one of the craziest things to do. You know, sometimes saying crazy is the only way to stay sane. That's bad life advice. Oh, what's happening? So this is the same portal from before. I wonder how to force the game to link the portals together. If I just break this portal, right? I don't want it to be here. Surely the game will understand. So if I break this portal, and then I go through my other portal back to the Nether, and then destroy that one, I could then... Oh no, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna assume that the game will link my portals together correctly now. So I need to go -Z, +X. I'm gonna do it in the overworld now, chat, because I don't think I've been that way. Yeah, like this way is semi-new territory. And so, you know, that'll be fun. Also, I've got to dump out some Netherrack. Why is there a magma cube on the overworld? You know, I would love to answer that question sarcastically, but the actual answer is that it's, he jumped through the portal at some point, clearly. As he is allowed to do, technically speaking. So throw the magma blocks in there so we can throw the lever in there. And now let's go. It's so dark. How do people play with this render distance all the time? If you play Minecraft Nintendo Switch, you don't even... Not even this, right? Playing Burnout 3 on the PlayStation 2 right now. Says Zenith System. Oh, I got back into Burnout 3 recently. No, I got back into Burnout Revenge, actually. Is your bladder okay, says Chantal? Yeah, it's getting close to the point where it's going to be uncomfortable. But I'm going to wait till it is uncomfortable. You know how it is. Yeah, when I said earlier it's nice to get away from a social situation for a minute, I didn't mean from you, chat. And you can tell because I haven't gone away from it for a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out by the view of my window, and I'm gonna hope that nothing sneaks over and kills me while I'm gone. So let's now... I'm just gonna have a Netherrack chest here, I guess. Or I could just make another chest below this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need another chest. Let's load that in there. And then say, make a chest that's exclusively right now for Nether ingredients. It's just a thing that we need. And in this chest, there we go. Just all the goodies off the world. At some point, having a bunch of building blocks might be useful. So I love storing it for the just-in-case scenarios of the world. right now, just in case it's not happening. Okay, so I'm going to... okay, I need to go to use the bathroom chat. And I'm going to do that by staying as safe as I can. If I go into this house here, there's a golem who can protect me. If a zombie is somehow going to spawn, then hopefully the zombie will be gone. So, be right back. Super chat me if there's an enemy, and then I'll hear it from the bathroom. It'll be too late, but at least I'll know that I'm done. It's dark outside. It got dark outside, chat. I've been streaming for so long the light went away. Oh. Ah! I was wondering, like, it looked like an armadillo went past me. Okay, so yeah, we're doing this journey in the overworld against my better wishes. I feel like you forgot that zombies break doors. Yeah, but the golem was nearby me. That was my idea. There, Jessup was like, if a zombie came nearby, even though it was daytime, I'd be doing fine. Okay, so we're going off to the Willow Mansion now. Gonna be a scary one, but it's gonna be a fine one. Let's go. We're running out of food too. No, I mean I've got hay bales. Let's go. No more excuses. Let's get this done. The Nether isn't working for me. I'll have to make it work for me later. Because for now, we got places to be. So hopefully I find some diamonds along the way too. Because my pickaxe is pretty low on durability. I never really considered how many diamond pickaxes you need to get a diamond pickaxe. Or like to get a netherite pickaxe. Like, it's not something you think about, because usually by the time you get to netherite, you have enough diamonds. But I'm at the point where a netherite pickaxe would just be used to help me get more netherite, and so it would be a waste. I think a netherite sword probably... Hey, there's a ruined portal hanging around in here. That's cool. I'll mine it a little bit, I guess. You know, why not? And, yeah, very interesting. It's, like, basically complete, too. So, blast protection? Nope. Some iron? Yeah, I guess, why not? And some flint? Yeah, I guess, why not? Golden hoe, flint and steel. I keep the flint and steels and replace them every time I go past one of these. So that's cool. It almost feels like a waste not to make that into a portal. But, like, literally we're... Like, why would we, you know? Why would we? So are we moving in the right direction, chat? I will die if I'm wrong. You also need a Netherite upgrade. Yeah, that's true. Which, you know, would be a fun opportunity to loot a Bastion, I guess. Also, now that we're back in the overworld, we need to turn up our render distance. Whole ton. So, how many diamond pickaxes will unbreaking and mending? Yeah, well, mending does actually help you when you're mining for Netherite, right? Because unless you go through a lot of quartz along the way, doesn't save the day. Okay, so chat, my biological needs have caught up with me. I'm not hungry, but I think I'm aware that I will be hungry. So I think I'm going to do something about that. So, yeah, on the beta, I exclusively use mushroom stew as a food source. It's red derp. Yeah, I could see the value of mushroom stew as like, but it takes up 3 inventory slots and then a ton more if you want to keep it ready. Like, I don't like the pain of when your food is in your inventory and you have to switch out to it is enough to sometimes like kill me by itself. I can't imagine the pain you feel when your food needs a crafting recipe to be delivered. So I'm gonna light you on fire because I could do with some extra food. Nice. Cooked mutton for me. In fact, let's get a lot more cooked mutton, shall we? If I had the looting sword on me, a part of me would be tempted to use it right here. But just, it's a little way to restock on some food without doing too much extra work. And also I need the wool anyway. So, nice. I love a good little opportunity to restock. I'm also hoping that if we go this way, we don't have to go that far. I know this could be like 30,000 blocks. I'm also hoping, okay, chat, I've got a new dream. I've got a big dream now. What if we could, maybe just maybe, you know, if we can, I hope I'm not dreaming too big here, but what if we get lucky and we get a golden apple with efficiency 1? Should we set that as a little side target for ourselves? I mean, the odds of getting it on an individual mansion are pretty low. It's a rare room. But it'd be really, really cool, right? Also, tragic news chat. The chicken sandwich from KFC is also dry. I'm sorry, did I ruin it with my negging on KFC there? That is my bad. You know, I'll refund your KFC. Don't you worry, Dasher. Speaking of refunds, I think I see another ruined portal. Is this a repeating seed or something? I feel like there's like been 3 in a row now. So this is far enough away that it is probably worth making into a portal. Like, it doesn't take that much work. Should we just do it? Let's just do it. Yeah. My bucket isn't filled with water, but it won't take much to do it. And as long as we make some basic precautions, we should get through it. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I don't know what's down there, but if we just... Oh, I messed that up bad. Okay, so we just want to... Every single block here we want to turn into obsidian. And then we want to remove this block and just see what's in this corner. And... Yeah, I shouldn't have used water for that there, really. Yeah, we're missing 2 obsidian. That's quite easily replaced. So we're gonna try the ballsy way to make this portal as quickly as we can before the lava goes away. So go. Yeah, I think we got that. Perfect. And so now I'm gonna just keep this lava to make one of these, and then run. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Yeah, I lost it. Whoopsie. And then I'm just going to grab the chest, and there was 2 obsidian in there anyway. Plus a gold chest plate, plus... Oh my god! This sword is worth keeping if I find some enderman or something. Like, the nuggets are cool, but I'm not going to keep them. Also, fortune 3 again, but it's on a shovel, so I... Like, efficiency 5, chat. Look at this shovel. Look at this shovel. Ridiculous looking shovel. Anyway, so with that said, I am going to go in and I'm gonna hope for the best. As always, who knows how this is going to go. Wish me luck. I've made so many portals in this world. And they all are pretty bad. In beta, food doesn't stack anyway, but I always have to be next to a crafting table to restock on stew. Wait, in beta? Oh, you mean Minecraft beta, not... Wait, what? Where is this? It's attached to a tunnel. I must have made this, right? Oh, it's here. Yeah, okay. So is this close enough now? No, but we're not... Like, even though this is... I used to think this was my least favorite biome, but if we just turn up the simulation distance, the worst of this goes away, and then we should be able to make it through. So pro tip, if your Nether sucks, just play on sim distance 6. Makes a lot of your problems go away. It makes it a little bit laggier, so we have to turn down our render distance or whatever. But yeah, the game is real rough. Also, all my chicken was dry. Toycat cursed me. Yeah, it is entirely my fault. The KFC chefs, there's nothing they could do when you're that cursed, right? There's just nothing they can do about it. Should we go? I think we can do it. I think we can make this work. Although for what it's worth, we do know that this is back towards spawn. No, it's not. This is positive X. It's the right direction if we were just trying to... Should we continue the tunnel? Okay, let's continue the tunnel. It's going to be a real patchwork of tunnels getting around this world. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay, it looks like I've come out into a nothing. Oh yeah, I hate this. I think I might have to continue in the overworld anyway. No, if I was in the Nether already, I would just continue doing this. So let's treat this like we are. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Let's go. Lots of mobs, lots of mobs, lots and lots and lots of mobs. Ouchie, ouch. Okie dokie. Okay. I think this is gonna be fine. I'm not getting any closer to the mansion yet, but it could be a real slog in the Nether. Perfect. It's a little scary. There's just a hole of nothingness there behind me, but it's fine. I'm gonna climb up here, all the way to the ceiling, exactly where Cat recommended. And then, I'm not gonna mine through that. Instead, I'm gonna mine over here. Or I could, I'll start a tunnel over here, I guess. Ouch. Ouch. Let's just start a tunnel through this hill. We might find one obsidian, or one, crying nether block. What's the name? The nether ancient debris. I got there eventually. Also, hello, Toycat be Toycatting. Hello, chat. Hello, how are you doing? I've got to say, these like super long Minecraft days are always some of my favorites. But I just feel like I'm being so irresponsible after the fact. Like, I think some slightly higher % of people subscribe, and that's like a little bit of motivation. So if you're one of those who have found it from that, thank you. But also, it's like, yeah, I should be making the videos that people can see forever, whereas streams, you know, like maybe at best a few dozen people watch them a day. You know, it's like a much narrow audience. So I feel a little bit of guilt that comes with playing all of the Minecraft. But I don't think it's too bad. You're talking about bad chicken. Thankfully, I had lamb and mash for my dinner and not chicken. Also, you're going negative X, you need to go positive X. Oh no, no, I can't believe all of that work, all of that mining, and I've just been going the wrong way. Oh, and there's a skeleton at the entrance. A little insult to my injury. I'm so bad at navigating the Nether, apparently. It's a rough biome to be in. A rough dimension to be in, really. Okay, so... Can we go this way? Yeah, if I go that way a bunch, that might take me somewhere. But yeah, you can still see we're tiny, by the way, and that means we're very far away. Is that a good thing? I certainly wouldn't say. Okay, I don't know how that messes me up so often, by the way. So we're just gonna start mining this way some more. We're at Y90, which is kind of high up, but it's fine. Place a bunch of soul sand through here. Soul soil. Directly over the bub so that that doesn't happen. I'll attack his feet now. 3 hits and he's dead. And then fill the void in, and then let's go. So yeah, I probably should have picked up some arrows while I was at home. I think that's one of the handy things about the trial chamber. Also, I think I need to use my last diamond, which I don't have on me. So never mind, on a shovel. Okie dokie. Walk away. Yeah, I think if I stay in a soul sand valley, my shovel's gonna die. It wasn't meant for this much work. Honestly, cat strategy is probably the best way to survive. I think stream series you can get away with more, since they're themes and you have a go. I can get away with more. I wonder what you mean by that. Yeah, it does feel like it goes a little bit crazy, unfocused off the rails when we're like 5-6 hours in. But also it feels like we're having a little fun. And that's kind of what matters on this one. This whole 5-hour stream will be what I rewatch when I start a new hardcore world. Hey, awesome, Will8105. I'm glad that that's true. Okay. So I'm gonna walk farther back. There we go, we can destroy a little faster. Look at this speed. It's kind of hard to do on a 2-wide tunnel, but... yeah, this is about as fast as we're getting. Okay, check the map. We're still nowhere near it. Okay, this is gonna drive me and my tools to breaking point, huh? I think we're gonna have to start tunneling downwards soon. Yeah, look at this pickaxe. A whole second diamond pickaxe, chat. I guess this is why you've got to do some... ah! Don't love that. This is why you've got to do some investment in enchantment tech early on. Because otherwise the diamonds you find are just going to be used to find another diamonds. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't love the sheer drop down there. Don't love that I could be forced into that against my will. I could... should we just make a portal here? Just make a portal here. We'll continue in the overworld a little later. No, again, it all has to link in somewhere. I could continue along the ceiling, make a long path. That's going to slow us down a lot. Still haven't found a Crimson Forest, by the way. Do I have a looting sword? I do. So I could kill some Endermen. Maybe. Might be worth thinking about. Or I could just say, yep, did me best. Here's where I got to. I've got some more obsidian should I need it. And I can get even more than that should I need that. So we'll make a nice little spot right here. And we'll fill it, and we'll say, yeah, we traveled like a good 2,000 blocks in the overworld. A little faster than we probably otherwise could. That can be an accomplishment by itself, I guess. But for now, let's just light... oh, I don't know what I did there. Let's light it up, and let's get out. Okay, so it's probably... do days pass when you're in the Nether? Yeah, but you don't sleep, so they pass slower, effectively. Like, it's nighttime now. I would have been asleep if I was in the overworld, but I wasn't in the overworld. So, let's go to sleep. And then let's also... oh, wait, I can't... you can't change your settings while you're in bed. No setting changing in bed. And then we're going to just quickly go to video. Turn up the render distance again. Something nice and high. Oh, Cherry Grove! See, isn't this the beauty of Minecraft? You can spend forever looking for something and genuinely find it by pure accident. While not... hey, yeah, it's so much Cherry Grove. It's in every direction, chat. It is a meme of how much Cherry Grove there is here. There's also a pillager outpost that I would love to take advantage of. But I won't be. So let's... this is a bit of a painful place to have a portal. It's not very easy to see your access. But yeah, this is the way we've got to be going. And also there's a portal just down there. I think if I lit this thing on fire, it might be handy to me. Because it'd be more accessible. But again, it's not very visible. Secret portal through the mountain. So, yeah, we're gonna travel a lot of distance in a boat now. Which is slower, but a lot more accessible than the alternative here. And also sharpness 2, flint. Yeah, this is good enough for me. Let's also take the gold block. Love to take a gold block and throw it in here because it's going to allow for a lot of trading later. It's nice to just slowly get that collected in the background. So I want to keep the bow on the hotbar, so I'll do this over there instead. we've got a long boat ride ahead of us. Because I am not even big on the map yet. But the boat ride must be done, and so we shall. So while we go on our boat ride, chat, let's order some food. Let's play the chat helps me pick what food I get game. I have to use... Okay, actually, I want to know if this is true in other places too. Is there like a... You know, there's multiple delivery apps in every country. I've yet to see one where everyone uses the same. Like, I feel like the closest you get to that is like Grab in Southeast Asia. But even there, everyone uses like Hungry... Yeah, the Chinese one is like slowly breaking into the scene, right? So, but are delivery apps like actively different where you are? Because, like, you know, for example, I need to use Uber Eats for this. I've got a little... I use whichever one gives me the free money. Right now, Uber Eats is a pretty good promo going on. And so, is it... But, like, to me, Uber Eats is, like, the lower class one. Like, Deliveroo is, like, the... This is where things are good. Also, Sea Shanty 2-time pizza. I really want to order pizza from a place that has a 2.4 star rating. Like, I don't know how you're allowed to stay on the app with a 2.4 star rating, and I just want to know, I want to know how bad that pizza has to be. Also, Sea Shanty 2-time. I bet someone's made Sea Shanty 2 in Minecraft. Let's see if that's real. Sea Shanty 2 Minecraft. Yep, someone's done it. Might get struck for this later. Oh god, there's a trident drowned there. Let's kill him though. I want the trident. It's very quiet, chat, but I hope you can appreciate. Hey, wait, no, wrong thing he dropped. I do need that too though, right? I think you need 8 of these eventually. It's so quiet. The fact that someone did it though. Do your intro. Hello, I'm ibxtoycat, and welcome back to Ordering Food with your boy. This is everyone's favorite series where I order food from the internet because I've been streaming so long that I need a meal. I can't use, yeah, I only use the Wendy's and McDonald's app. I don't like delivery fees. Oh, I hate the McDonald's app because it charges the highest delivery fee. Like, it's been so long since I paid a delivery fee, and the only place that like, it tends to be that if you use the app directly, they charge you one. Like, how could McDonald's possibly not charge you a delivery fee? Like, they're the company that, like, most cares about looking like they're not ripping you off. So they go like, oh man, these bloody Uber guys charging us £5 just to deliver our food. There's nothing we can do about that though. Oh no, please buy our food, please. Happily for 3 hours. Glad to see you still here, says Argin Petrosian. It's a fancy name, that is. That's like a fantasy character name. I'm glad to know that you're still hanging around. What are you craving today? Well, Toycat's a human, needs to order food. Crazy. It's a lie. Don't believe it. Just because you see it on the internet, it doesn't mean it's real. Okay, so I think I'm going to kill these drowns. None of them have tridents, so they should be nice, easy targets for a kill. Without putting up any resistance. Okay, we good? We good. I guess the best way to get a trident is probably a trial chamber. If we can get some ominous vaults going on. Is this ibxtoycat? You know how people say you're not yourself when you're hungry? Maybe I'm legally not ibxtoycat until I've ordered this food. You ever think about that? You ever realize that? You ever realize though that, like, what is you? Like, sometimes people say like, oh, that's so you. But like, other people's perception of you is never going to be quite as accurate, or it's never going to be the same as yours. And even your perception of yourself is always going to be missing the resolution that other people see. But even within that same perspective of yourself that you have, as inaccurate as it may be, it's not just inaccurate, but it's always changing, and you don't realize how. You don't realize that you're a different person when you're hungry because you just think, yeah, food is important. Let me prioritize that above being polite without ever actually thinking those words. And so, yeah, you're not you. Also, ooh, do you need a Snickers? I never liked the Snickers bar. I don't want to, go controversial take. Okay, so we got a nice forward path. So, chat. My favorite burger place, it's Honest Burgers if you live in London. I could get a plate of kebab. I don't like a kebab that's like eaty. Like I like a bit of a platey one if I'm ordering delivery. There's pokey, and honestly, looking through, I could get like a what's the sandwich called when it's like I could get like a focaccia sandwich. Yeah. Oh wait, I could get salad delivered. You know, that'd be pretty healthy of me, right? I think people would praise me. People would say, wow, Toycat, you the best. Keep it up. I hope you would say that. Snickers is top 5 for me. Oh, no, I've never enjoyed a Snickers. I really enjoy, like, double-deckers, I would say, are probably in the top 3. Double-decker, Kinder Bueno, and depending on how I'm feeling, like a Crunchy. Is it true they removed the veins of the Snicker bars? The veins? Is that something I'm not German enough to understand? Okay, so I'm actually gonna make while I'm here, I'm gonna quickly just craft myself a new shovel. Oh, I have to take another one of wood. Another one of these. Use it to make the sticks, which I can then use to make the pick. Oh, there we go. Just throw it on that. Then what we need to do is we need to, while I'm here, grab the hay bales. So then take this newfangled item out of my thing and just use it to grab some of these. I need a lot of hay bales in life in general. And so every time we pass a village, you learn that picking up some of these is just, it's gonna go well. Get a giant burger and feel sick afterwards. Oh yeah. You better believe. I recently watched a video about one of my favorite burger places, and they were like, yeah, we actually recommend you get a double burger and then get a regular burger when you're done with it, you know? And I was like, oh, that sounds like an eating disorder. But the type that I'd like to have. So, yeah, I think I have probably gone all of the hay bales despite having maybe like 8. And I got all of the valuable loot just by having basically nothing. Actually, there's another place here. You know, if we needed leather armor, this would be the spot for me. So, decent enough, I guess. I got a smithing table too. Those are expensive. Let's walk out. Now let's get back on the high seas. Just came back. Were you able to find cherry? Yeah, I found so much cherry just now. Chris Flake, funnily enough. I'm not a burger person. I get comically large amounts of extra salted hot chips and a diet soda. Ah, I know where you're from, Lucy Morrison, because you're calling it hot chips. No one else in the world calls it hot chips. So, okay. Yeah, realistically, I could get like a pizza. I feel like pizza's not perfect for the situation. I feel like I want something, relatively healthy vibing. I feel like a Chipotle could do good for that. Wow, we found a mushroom biome, chat. That's exciting. It's cool to be able to have this stuff. Okay, so while we're on the way to the mushroom biome, I love burgers. Let's see what burger I could get for the money. I could get a burger. I could get myself a nice burger rings bundle. I can't get it on already discounted items though. Okay, so let's work this out. Let's get tactical. Or should I go Chipotle? No, I feel like Chipotle is just too expensive of a it's a tricky one to do with. A bowl of poke would be real good, but it's like it's not perfect for the situation I find myself in, chat. I think a nice easy to hold sandwich would be good. I think that's what I've got to do for myself. I think that's what I might do for myself. Also, get a mushroom burger. You know, mushroom it's really common, right, to do hey, I'm big now. Chat, I'm big. Oh yeah, I've never been so excited to be this big. But look at me now. That means I'm within, I think, about 5 map lengths. I should test the exact specifics on it. It might only be on one of the 2 coordinates though, but I would hope it's on both. Chat, I'm big. I'm so big. Also, there was a monument, yeah. I found a lot of those, should I need them. I mean, I think getting the tide trim would be a pretty cool flex. Like, get, like, a copy of it for each piece of my armor. But I need to have diamond armor for that first. Also, so large. Yeah, they tend to be that way, don't they? So I'm going to make this as far this way as I can, kind of to the northeast of the biome. But yeah, look at this. Exciting. Toycat took the Zoltar machine and now he's big. Yeah, I think I could get some, some posh fries on my food, maybe. I could also just go, I had acai for breakfast. I could just have acai for lunch. I could eat it every meal of the day. Okay, so I think this is the spot I'm going to do it in. It's as good as I'm getting. Boom, out we go. And then we're going to climb. As a kid, I knew hot chips were literally just heat up potato slices. My instinct was tasty equals cannot be a vegetable. Yeah, that's how I still feel about chips. Like, I know some people would argue there's like, well, they're not as bad for you as maybe they could be. But it's like, no, I know what this means. I'm aware of how awful this is for you. Based on the foolproof metric. Also, I think I wasted an extra obsidian for no good reason. Those take me so long to mine. Why did I do that? Oh, gotta make less bad mistakes like that. So this is a great place to hang out if I ever need to do a little AFK session. Acai and dragon fruit are amazing. Oh, okay. I still think you should order gyros, gyros. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love some gyros in their life somewhere? I'm gonna get my blocks out just in case I need them. Who knows how that's gonna go? And then I need to lower my simulation distance. I'll see if actually. Okay, if I lower this way down, right? If I lower it to like 10 chunks. Okay, look at this. Playing on a laptop from 2012 now. Will it still lag when I go to the Nether? Because is the lag maybe about... Okay, chat, is it lagging right... Ah! 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 What a terrible location to spawn me. Why? That is just begging me to die. What a decision. In a crimson forest, no less. No, thank you. Okay, well, we can store these coordinates somewhere, I guess. But I'm getting out of this. Hopefully alive. No. No, 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 no. Not for me. Why is that possible? Why is Minecraft like that sometimes? It's a very good question to be asking. Did it lag, though? That's the question. Y'all just ever randomly crave orange juice? Yeah, on my flight home, I think 90% of what I drank was orange juice. Or what I ate. I guess drank. I ate a lot more. As a Canadian, I love eating ketchup chips, crisps, and dill pickle crisps. I can confirm that's what Canadians say.
If you are over 51% water, can you even say you're human? Like vegetable oil butter. I can't believe it's not human. Will Vindicators target Armour stands instead of you?
You know, that's a good point. Maybe that's why Vindicators don't know. Also, do you think I should set up some armor stands as like a... Like, it's just sticks and stone slabs, right? That actually might be a really clever solution. Also, look, there's another cherry grove. You find one, you find a trillion. Okay, I'm getting real close to this, though. Did you ever go to the Minecraft event, or is that next month? No, I bought a ticket. I assumed, like, how are they going to confirm that you went to the event or not? Do they have a scanner when you get there, and that's how you can... I think that's so dumb, personally, that they went through all the effort just to deny people like me a ticket. I don't think I can actually be mad, so I'm saying it 5.5 hours into a stream where no one will hear my criticism. But I was really squeezed between two other things I had to be at. And so, yeah. It sucks, but it was the way it was. 70%, 10% reason to remember the name. I don't not ketchup chips until you try them. They taste more like tangy vinegar than ketchup. Oh yeah, I like ketchup. Oh, we're here. We're here, chat. Yeah, I didn't need that. That was a terrible idea to have used that anyway. As it turns out, wasn't even important. Okay, so we're gonna go down here now. I'm gonna be very careful about this. And I'm gonna... I could make this into a portal. Look at all the obsidian I've got for it. Some of this feels like it'd be useful. I'm gonna sit on top of this while I check, though. Oh, I see the problem with that. So I'm gonna sit here, and then I'm gonna go... I think protection 2 helmet is good. Let's put it on. I think this is probably better than my leggings right now, honestly. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. And then we need to light the portal on fire, which is easy enough to do if we can. Okay, so let's mine this block first. If we can get that block mined, it's worth lighting the portal on fire. If we can't get rid of this, then there's no point. And then we'll have a portal really close to the Woodland Mansion, and we'll have a faster way to go home with lots of exit routes should we need them. Assassination attempt number 3 by Minecraft. Yeah, the game does not like that I want to survive 100 days. It is making me pay the price for it. Ah! It's fine. So yeah, I don't think this is happening. Not at this speed. Like, what if that was a slightly more deadly attack, you know? What if it was a trident round? Like, my shield has to be up for me to do this. Or not down, I guess. Yeah, not down is up. Chat, is not down up? I'm not sure I know the answer to that question. All I know is I intend to use this portal at the bottom of the ocean. So, yeah, Hey, we got it. Okay, so I'm in my happy place now, chat. I'm listening to sea shanty, and I'm gonna build a way for me to light the portal on fire, because you can get water into a lit portal once it's lit. You just can't light it while it's wet, for maybe obvious reasons. So just kill you while standing in the oxygen. Oh, copper. That's fun. So then we're gonna fill the portal, and then we're gonna fill a block over here. Okay, we gotta get back into this. I think I'm doing fine. Chat. Not down can be left. Oh, yeah. Not down can be any direction if you believe in yourself, I guess. Okay, so now we're gonna mine this block. Real quick, just while we're here, right? Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, no. It's gonna swim to the surface without me. No, come back. Okay, so I'm gonna place a bunch of Netherite coming all the way up to the surface now. I don't think I need to or anything. I'm just, you know, have some fun with it, right? Okay, perfect. I don't want that crying obsidian. I don't want my thing back. I just want this. And then we're going to make a lovely little collection of these going all the way around. And then that should mean that I will be able to... You know, let's just light the portal first. Let's light portal first, ask questions later. Because we don't actually need to... Okay, so once we go in here... Is the water gone? Yes, it is. I can't see anything. Okay, so there's water over there I can see. Okay, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot, chat. So now I just have to place my last couple of blocks. I can't see anything. Oh man, why can't I see anything? Oh man, just I don't. Oh no, it got. Okay, it's fine. We'll just replace. We just need to finish the last 2 blocks of the portal, which is like, there's a big salmon on the block. Big salmon, why are you doing this to me? I thought we were friends. Okay, so I'm gonna have to murder Big Salmon. Okay, goodbye. And then hopefully that's good, right? Yeah. So now here's the fun thing. We can make the portal and we can let water get next to it, but it will never break the portal. So yeah, having that portal there will be really useful for something. I don't know. I just wanted to do it. I'll be honest with you, actually. Do you think I can change my settings while going between dimensions? It looks like no. It looks like the answer is no. Okay. Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Okay, it goes to the same place because heck yeah, of course it does. Okay, worthless portal. Went through all that work for no reason. That's okay, though. Oh, and it just took me back a bunch. Oh, I hate you, Minecraft. I hate how you're like this sometimes. Never portal linking, is the world's most imprecise science on a good day, and on a bad day, it is a fool's errand. And today is a very bad day, let me tell you. let me tell you. I'll put my helmet on at least. Okay. Well, I guess I'm swimming back now. I got so close, chat. I hate how Big Salmon is on Java. Yeah, if Java wants to have Big Salmon at its best, they've got to have the bugs and the lack of support at their worst. Okay, so what should I order, chat? I think I might just get a burger. It's easily edible. It comes and it's quick, and I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I think I'm gonna order the big burger. I think I'm gonna go for a double. I never get a double from my it's you know, it's like I never do it. I'm just gonna go for a double. I'm gonna see what it's like. I'm gonna see if there's a good reason I shouldn't be doing it. Okay, how do I don't even see the option for a double, actually. So I can get a ultimate cheddar beef burger, including a side. Double up, ultimate beef. Let's see if we can't do this. See if it actually discounts correctly. I'm a big believer in... Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's kind of cheeky how that works. One promotion available. Oh, it worked. No, is it? No. Okay, so, order pizza, says Geoff. Yeah, I like pizza. I mean, who doesn't? That's the one thing about pizza, you know. Is no matter what else is going on in people's lives, a pizza'd be good for them. Order a big burger and feel sick afterwards. Yeah, like the real big burger could change my life. I go for like a triple smash burger. I don't think I've done that before. Oh, going across the ocean at night. Probably not a wise move. Edible is good when ordering food. Now, you know what you're talking about, Hunter Green. This guy's ordered food before. He knows exactly the category that he is looking for. And he knows that edible is the way to go. Gang, I feel hungry but also really full. How do I fix that? Turn it off and turn it on again. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of pizza. Just have an instant ramen. It says, Makey the cheese. Yeah, honestly, you know, rather than ordering food from the outside world, maybe I should look inside myself for food. Maybe I should realize that the path to enlightenment is found inside one's own body. Maybe if I just don't eat for 24 hours, I'd be a happier person. By the way, we're approaching 6 hours of streaming now. Ooh, it's a lot of hours. Has anyone been here for more than an hour? What's your day been like so far? Have you been enjoying yours? Has my long day added to your day? I ate the whole Godzilla combo back. Also, it's day 40. Usually this is where you'd pick a new challenge, but today is about getting this done, chat, and then we can pick a new thing. Yeah, this is there is a classic pack from the market store. The classic pack from the market store. That's funny. Okay, maybe I should be finding that funny. So getting back to my base is going to take me like an 8,000 block journey, more or less. But yeah, maybe the real food is the friends we make along the way. Maybe that is the real food. So you had a boat the whole time. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, that was handy. Thanks for the boat. So I'm going to land as close to this mansion as I can. Your day is my day, says Jessica Kane. Thank you for being so dedicated. Apart from leaving to collect Minimod from nursery, been here the whole time. Oh, that's crazy to think that... Man, I don't understand days sometimes. I don't understand when they start and end. I just know that they vaguely do. I love day. I'm glad you love day. I hope you get more of them before you stop having days. Okay, so there's the boat. Pick it up. Here's my vote. I'm gonna have a burrito after work. It's payday. Hey, congratulations on payday. I could do a burrito after work. Maybe I could do a burrito during work. Maybe that's what I should do. I should order food when we're getting close to the end of the 50 days, rather than during. You know, that's what we'll do. Chat, remind me on day like 44 to order food, and then it should get here by day like 49, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, so yeah, we're about to fight something big. This could go very poorly for me. I'm very willing to admit that right now. This is the scariest structure I've had to face yet. I'm gonna go in fully prepared. I think this is the move. Looting sword doesn't do anything in this situation. Breathing potion, not that useful. Lava bucket, yeah, might be a lifesaver. Similarly, I think lava bucket. Yeah, lava bucket is a lifesaver, and Netherite could be something not to sleep on. There's no third floor to this woodland mansion, so if I want to find an evoker, it's going to be by breaking in via the second level. And if I want to find... But then I'm going to have to go down to the bottom level to find the efficiency golden apple. If it exists. I would be very happy if it did. Let's go do this. So, if there is... Okay, you know, let's not think about it too hard. I'm retreating. I'm standing my ground. I'm making a... Yeah, I'm gonna leave the right of retreat for myself. And I'm just gonna come in via the window here. So, bunch of blocks. Actually, should we make a little... Since we know that this is a good one to go into, let's kind of mess up the mansion a little bit. Because we can see there's a chest up there, and that chest is going to contain goodies, right? So it's worth breaking straight into the chest. This is how you do a woodland mansion. Hey, it's cat! Wow. How fun. Throw it in a bundle. Throw it in a bundle. Probably got to do something with it, but not right now. Diamond hoe. Oh yeah, upgrade my hoe right now. Where is my iron hoe? There's my iron hoe. What's it doing in my inventory? Bread, bone, rotten flesh. Cats? Yeah, I think it has to. I think we have to have a cat. Okay, perfect. So that's a good first room. Let's break into another one. Okay, so there's an Ooga Booga. How many Ooga Boogas do you see there, chat? Is that 3 Ooga Boogas? I see multiple Ooga Boogas. So if I brought a blue sheep here, I could distract him temporarily. But as it stands, that is a scary situation. As it stands. Yeah. Nah. Don't know about this one. More I think about it, it makes sense for you to wear that t-shirt. It's a metaphor that means today is an abrupt transition out of the comfort zone. Oh, I was going to stop wearing this shirt before the stream. It's a good reminder. I've got to change t-shirt when the stream is done. Or I could change t-shirt now. Maybe if I come back at this with a fresh t-shirt, I'll feel more powerful. I don't have any clothes up here, chat. You know what if we just do this shirtless? Okay, let's go. Let's... Today is a Monday. Available at ibxtoycat.store. If you want to remind your friends that today is a Monday, specifically when it's not. 6 out of 7 days, this is the shirt for you. On the other day, you might be better off wearing a Metallica shirt or something. So let's just break through. Now let's do it. You want to go, mate? You want to go? You want to bloody go? I'll do it. Okay, so I think I want to have like some form of crowd control. I think this is the way I do that. Oh god, there's just so many of them. I think I'm gonna put like slabs in here. Yeah, I think that's the move. Okay, so let's take this. Make a crafting table. Right there. Then we'll take... Actually, we could just probably steal some slabs, right? Nope, no slabs. Okay, I'm hearing noises that imply I should be worried. Okay, 10 of slabs. Drop these on the ground. Use the slabs. One there, and there we go. Okay, this is my crowd control method, chat. It's hardcore, so I can't really do anything else. But I can get some emeralds. That's a nice axe. Do I want it? Okay, so now we're gonna make one of these barrier. Oh, no. Please not vexes. Please not vexes. No, it's vexes, chat. Oh no! Oh, it's over. It's over, chat. It's over. There's gonna be another vex. It's gonna be too late. It's too late, chat. I can't. The moment there was a vex, I had to run, but I panicked. He did so much damage. So much damage. It was the one thing I was trying to prepare for. And even with all of that fear and anxiety about it. So, I was actually really excited to try another seed for this. I think I said that at the start of the stream. I did say, like, pretty explicitly multiple times that this was just a practice. But, now it's stuck in Spectator. And, if you'd like to, check out this world in Spectator, of course. Then you can do precisely that. If you're a member of this channel, I'll leave a link to download it after the stream. Oh, this is a cool spawn. See, look at this. Look how much cooler a world gets if you play with a high simulation distance or high render distance. Today was great. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next one. Chat. 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 Here's how I'm gonna, just so you can see the process. I've never tried exporting a hardcore world that's stuck in Spectator. But you go down here, you go to export, and then we'll save it as first 100 days.mc world. And we'll upload that to something where you can see it. Make sure to join me tomorrow, where we'll be doing something else. Maybe. I'm not going to be the first to do this. It looks as though... This wasn't it, chat. This wasn't it. But you know what is going to be it? The next time we try hardcore, I'm going to order food you need to eat. If only I'd realized. I could have ordered 5 days ago in Minecraft. It's only Spectator for you, not other players. Oh, is that true? Yeah, you're right, yeah. Do you want to play my hardcore world and make it to 100 days? Don't think it counts, but if you want to do it, you better believe you can. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Good. Wow, 6-hour stream, huh? If you want to see an 8-hour stream, my next attempt will be that, probably. Oh, my day. You ever spend your day and feel like you went backwards? I don't, though, because I feel like this was great experience in hardcore, and a reminder that the Woodland Mansion is garbage, and I hate it, and we should... You know, I'm done with the Woodland Mansion. I'm done with the Vex. I knew it was going to kill me too. I knew I was over. I was like... The moment he got between me and my exit, and I knew that there would be another one, it was like... What did I have? What did I have? Here's a consolation tip.
Here is a consolation tip. Wipe your tears with some cash.
I'll use your cash to buy the burger that I was craving just 10 minutes ago, Ryan. Thank you for watching the longest stream in a while, and be sure to join me for the next one. Goodbye. 9 hours total. Yeah, don't tell me I wasted more time, Kirby 25. That's not how you make someone feel better. Just so you know, it was actually 9 hours that you wasted on this hardcore work. How do you even spend 9 hours and only get 40 days in? I didn't realize just how deep you can spend on 100 days if you're not forcing it for YouTube content. Yeah, I'll share this world now. Have a good day. If you're a member, you can go to the community post, and that's where you'll find it. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.